What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's hope that. Oh, here we go. Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. What's going on? Abdi first again. God dog, Abdi. Abdi be having the phone on ready, don't he? You having it on ready. What's up, man? Oh, it's afternoon over there? Oh, okay, got you. Shit, it's night. It's night time. Shout out to the WNBA. I feel y'all. Running the script. Done sold it and everything. Now, the Phoenix Mercury came off of a back-to-back game. So this game, I knew we were going to see the real Mercury. 50 Cent and Shannon Sharp. What happened with 50 Cent and Shannon Sharp? They got something going on? Really? They got something going on? Well, I gotta look it up. So in the beginning, the Mercury came out jacking up threes. They're still allowing this girl to continuously throw this off arm. When has being able to throw your elbow on offense not be called an offensive foul? Then second of all, Taurasi out here trying to play like this is 2006. And she old as dirt. Kelsey Mitchell just destroyed the Phoenix Mercury tonight, but all they talked about was LeCaitlin. LeCaitlin game was not touching Kelsey Mitchell. I told everybody Kelsey Mitchell should have been higher on the list, but nobody wanted to listen to me. They wanted all the Tobys and UTs came out praising they white girl like, yeah, she won it. She won the Rookie of the Year. Yeah. I'm like, I swear, this girl is the most overglorified player since LeBron James. Like, just overglorified. There's nothing special about her. If she's not shooting the three, then what is she? She gets away with throwing her left elbow. She gets away with being able to get the foul calls. She's getting the LeBron treatment. She's the same player as LeBron. She is. She's getting the same treatment. Kelsey Mitchell was the one who blew this game open. And nobody wants to give Kelsey Mitchell no credit. This is the same thing with LeBrownies. He would front run just like Caitlin Clark was front running the whole game. Once she front runned, she was able to do what she got to do. Nalissa Smith and the whole team, they went with a team full of black women. They took all the white girls out finally early in the game to be able to push the lead to like 40 something to 17. So once they did that, Kalia Copper just was doing the best she can. Brittany Griner did her best job, which was flopping all over the place, not doing what she was supposed to do. Aaliyah Boston was able to put her pink streaks back in her hair, and she was able to dominate down low. She gave Brittany Griner problems all night. Natasha Cloud got into it with Kelsey Mitchell because she kept pulling her arm. Kelsey Mitchell just destroyed this whole team. Caitlin Clark, like I said, I don't see it. She's nothing but a Steve Nash. I think people haven't watched a lot of basketball. I think people only watch basketball since like 2010. So they just think that all these shots that you jack up are just great to watch. It's more about entertainment now. The game has been watered down. They're watering down the thing this year. She still was getting cooked on defense. She was able to get away with throwing that off arm like LeBron does. LeBron throws the same off arm. We don't call it at all. We let it go. What's up, Jose? I'm gonna check it out. But 50 and Shannon Sharp are the same. They both work for their massa, and they both be dancing. MVP for what? She's not the best player on her team. She's a front runner. And it's gonna come out soon. She's gonna choke again. Everybody's riding her train, and when she choke again, I want everybody to come back to the page. What's up, Cheyenne? Mercury, for some reason, they've been playing the same way they've been playing like the whole year. They shoot all these threes instead of going to the hole. Kalia Copper had a heater last night, but then tonight you playing like trash. Kalia Copper has done this all year. She was the only one out there putting up points, doing her best. For some reason, they keep trying to give the game to Diana Taurasi. Diana Taurasi's done. Okay, put her ass at the end of the bench. Start putting your other players in. Brittany Griner, I would play her less minutes because for some reason she's not able to get into the game. The refs were giving them extra calls tonight, which was cool because that's Caitlin Clark. She's LeCaitlin, so she's selling your league. She had a good game, but I think Kelsey Mitchell, if it wasn't for Kelsey Mitchell going off like she did, this game would have been closer. Plus, Phoenix sucked. Phoenix sucked inside. Yeah, shout out to Aaliyah Boston. She balled out tonight. Yeah, got the stiff arm. All she do is throw the damn stiff arm. She threw Natasha Cloud damn near into the first row. I'm like, so we're not going to call that? Okay. Doing the same thing LeBron does. The same thing. Like, she is the same exact player. She got no moves. And then as soon as you breathe on her, it's a foul. I told y'all they was going to change the rules for this girl, and they did. The WNBA screwed the Sky last night. Then they screwed the Storm. They got Atlanta to win tonight. So now Atlanta's 2 games behind the Sky. So I already see what's finna go on. The WNBA, you're not slick. We know you're doing the same playbook that you did for LeBron. Kelsey Mitchell's going to be your Kyrie, which she's proven time after time that she's not the 25th best player. I told you she should be in the top 14, 13. But all you Caitlin Clark fans was saying, trade Kelsey Mitchell at the beginning of the year. Y'all said trade Aaliyah Boston at the beginning of the year. Y'all said trade all these people, but what I've been seeing, these people been saving ass. Personally, no, I would not trade for DK Metcalf. DK Metcalf is soft. especially in situational football. What's up, Timo? Yeah, LeBron to CC. That's how you play, girl. Gave her the playbook, and she's running it to the T. I love it because I've been proven right. I've been proven right. And I told everybody this, but nobody wants to believe me. Everybody was saying, oh, this team ain't good enough. I'm like, dude, before the year, they said you guys were going to be 8th seed, 7th seed, or the 6th seed. What are we talking about? I told you that this team was good. Y'all had the last 3 years, y'all had 2 first-round picks and a second pick in the first round. You had Caitlin, you got 4 people picked in the first pick or second pick in the first round. So I don't want to hear all this crying about Christy Sides ain't this, the team ain't that. No, you guys don't know basketball. Y'all think basketball is supposed to be jacking up a bunch of shots. No, basketball is playing within a team, moving the ball. The Fever won the game tonight, not Caitlin Clark. The Fever won the game tonight. They won the game tonight. Caitlin Clark just piggybacked off of them, which she did. Yeah, they was not excited and stuff because, dog, look, all of this stuff is a movie. If Lobo was here, Lobo would have saw this game. Lobo would have said, HD, you're right. I told y'all what they were going to do. Didn't I tell y'all they was going to have an all-star game next year in Indiana? I told you they're making this whole league around her. They're going to do her like LeBron. And that's dangerous. That is very dangerous. That's dangerous. You're going to promote one player. Yep, bait, pen, grinder. That's all she know how to do. DK's a freakish athlete. He is. But DK's problem is the problem is DK doesn't, in clutch situations, he doesn't play his size. Plus, if you get physical with him, you could take him out the game. So no, if I'm the Ravens, no. If I'm the Ravens, I go get Brandon Ayuk. If I can't get Brandon Ayuk, F it. Of course they rigged the WNBA draft. Come on. You didn't see that coming? Aaliyah Boston did an interview with her during the tournament. What did Aaliyah Boston tell her? Oh, I want you to come to my team. That'll be cool if you're drafted to my team. And then she's drafted to Indiana 3 months later. Dog, we already know what's going on. Like, this is the LeBrownies script. This is a big script. No, she's not K-Stone. And her team doesn't get no respect. They don't get no props. It's all CC. Kelsey Mitchell went off. If you watch Kelsey Mitchell tonight, which I was watching, Kelsey Mitchell was destroying Kalia Copper. She was destroying Cloud. Whoever matched up with her, she took to school. If it wasn't for Kelsey Mitchell going off, the game wouldn't have been what it was. The game started, the Phoenix Mercury started coming back because they were turning the ball over. They were jacking up threes. Kelsey Mitchell started shooting too many shots. She should have went inside. She was upset about Cloud. When they brought CeCe in, they were up 4. When CeCe got in the game, they lost the lead because she can't play no defense, and she turned the ball over like 3 or 4 times for no reason, maybe 2 or 3 times for no reason. She's trying to throw it up the court. It's like, why are you throwing it up the court? Just bring the ball up. Played stupid during that stretch. They should have blew these guys out by 50, and they lost the lead again. You know why? Because She doesn't know how to control the pace of the game. She doesn't. Yeah, DK gets too emotional when he gets locked up. Tell me about it. What's up, Timo? He said 100. What's up, my T girl? 123. Nothing. Watching the LeBron playbook. This is a beautiful LeBron playbook. Beautiful. I don't know if she'll be 4-6 in the finals. Is she gonna win the finals? She didn't win in college. But if she keeps Kelsey Mitchell on her team, then yeah, they'll win. But if they get rid of Kelsey Mitchell, no. No, the Mercury are who I thought they were, my T girl. They're frauds. Last night was an outlier. And I told people, like, that's why I didn't go off or was losing. After I watched the game, I was just like, the Mercury was just hot. That's all. The Mercury was just hot. That's all. The Mercury were hot. It is what it is. The Mercury are up and down. They play like this all season. This is why I told y'all I had the Fever as a team getting to the 6th seed. I still got the Sky getting to the 7th seed. And I think Atlanta will get to the 8th. I think the Mercury ain't going to make the playoffs. I said that beforehand. I said that I think that the Fever could get to the 6th seed, at worst 8th seed. I said the Sky can get to the 7th seed or the 8th seed or out the playoffs at worst. I said this. You know what they said? No. They said the Sky was going to be 12th place, right? They said the Fever is going to be on what? 8th place. But guess what? These are people who watched the WNBA, who played Andrea Clark, Monica McNutt. These is your famous people. I've proven them wrong all year. I proved them wrong at the draft. I've been proving all these analysts wrong. Y'all could go back to all my WNBA videos I made. And y'all will see that I proved all of them wrong. Beginning of the year, everybody said, get rid of the Fever team. Get rid of Leah Boston. Get rid of Kelsey Mitchell. Get rid of Melissa Smith. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you idiot CC fans? That the problem was her, not the team. Now she's getting along and knows how to play with the team. They changed the rules. They allowing her to get away with throwing that elbow, which is offensive foul. Because Aaliyah Boston did it this game. They called offensive foul. So, like, we got to stop with this delusion. Y'all got to stop being delusional and loving guys because they're on your team. Just because they're on your team doesn't mean that they're the greatest of all time. I told you guys about the Mercury. I called them the Phoenix crybabies because they crybabies. They cry for a foul every 2 seconds. They got put on the line. The refs had to bring them back in the game because they were sucking so bad. They like, damn, we got to make this a game before people turn away. That classic NBA script. That's all they ran. Bird vs. Magic 2.0, I don't see it. What up, Pookie Bear? Nah, same team ain't play. It was just a fraudulent team. They was frauds last night and they frauds today. Does the Fever have a real point guard? Yeah, they got a point guard. They got Caitlin as their point guard. That's their point guard. But the point guard that should be for him is Wheeler. Wheeler is the better point guard. But they don't want to play her in the game because CeCe got to play off the ball. And CeCe's not that good playing off the ball. She's not. That's why they give her the ball in her hand, because Cece, the thing she does is she's great at playing in transition. She's a transitional basketball player. She's another LeBron James. That's all LeBron James do is run transition all day. That's all. Transitional ball player. That's it. What's up, John? Right. She's more of a shooter. She's a way better shooter than LeBron ever could dream of. LeBron barely can shoot now. All right, bet. Some Anthony Edwards was on my channel making him sound like Kobe. That sucks. Because he ain't no Kobe. What's up, Henry? Yep. You're right. Kelsey say that game. Oh, of course. Kelsey gone after this year. Kelsey's gone. I would leave too if I'm Kelsey. Listen, Indiana is a racist ass state, boring as hell. Ain't nothing to do in Indiana. Indiana is a wasteland. It's a wasteland. I don't know why people want to have an all-star game there. It's whack. The only people gonna be there is white people. Like the conservatives. The conservatives and the and the what do you call them? The rednecks. That's all that's gonna be there. You gonna have stars come in like the night before because they're gonna probably be in Chicago or somewhere else. And then they're gonna be like, all right, we'll come in day of the game. Then we gonna leave after the all-star game. That's all they're gonna do. Ain't nobody is lame as hell. They giving everything to this racially driven girl. That's what they doing. You had all the Tobys and the UTs come out tonight happy. They was like, yeah, Caitlin wins. Then you got Chris C coming here delusional. Give her the MVP. Just trolling. MVP for what? Most valuable punk? Yeah, give her the most valuable punk. Flopping all over the damn court. Zach Orr, I mean, he's all right. I mean, but y'all problem is y'all still can't stop the run. Until y'all stop the run, that's when y'all gonna be good. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. You don't know, my T girl. If them refs get involved, they could beat the Storm because the Storm are very up and down as well. They just lost tonight. Atlanta was down like what, 15, 20? And then Seattle Seattle was up. Atlanta came back and beat them. That's why I was trying to tell everybody, Atlanta's going to be tough. I think Atlanta, Chicago, and the Fever are going to get the last 3 spots. I think the Mercury going to be out of it. And Kalia Copper need to come back to Chicago. She just need to come back home. She does not look happy in Phoenix. And none of them players are really helping her. They got a bunch of old veterans, but Kalia. The problem is they don't have that bona fide number 2. Brittany Griner's always been overrated to me her whole career. She's just big. If she wasn't 6'9", it's like whatever. But for her size at the 5, she plays good somewhat. She just don't have a motor. Her motor is very low. There you go, Alicia. There, my baby, Alicia Gray. Man, one of these days, I'm going to marry Alicia Gray. They got Jordan, my other baby out there. Jordan, Canada, boy. Atlanta got some fine-ass women. About to make me go snatch up the team. They gonna be like, who you is? I'm HDiiTV. HD in this BIGH. I need to holler at Alicia Gray. And Jordan, Canada. They like women. I love women too. allegedly you too. I love women too. We could go on a quadruple date. Y'all two for me, and the 2 women for y'all. I want Aaliyah gone. I want Kelsey gone. I want Erica gone. And I want Alyssa Smith gone. I want all the black women to leave Indiana. I want them to leave Indiana. Indiana is a racist piece of shit state. Nothing but all I saw in the crowd was a bunch of rednecks. That's all I saw. A bunch of necks and conservatives. I don't want her in there. Then I seen a bunch of UTs and Tobys in the crowd. Yep, Phoenix Crybabies and Phoenix Dolphins. All day. Yeah, Natasha Cloud got the hot dog. She got too much of a hot head, dog. It's like, why are you getting upset? Like, why are you getting mad? Like, just walk away from it. Kelsey Mitchell took you out your game. Because Kelsey Mitchell was going to beat the mess out of you, but everybody had to push her off like, no, you the best player on the team. No, Kelsey, no. You the second best player on the team. No, you can't go out. We need you. Caitlin seems okay off the court. How? Of course she okay. All she do is hang with white girls. Everybody in her camp is racist. Her boyfriend, racist. Her family, racist. All she hang out with is white people. So yeah, Leo, you probably would be cool with her off the court. Yeah, she seemed cool. She the innocent white girl. All she hang out with is white people. Everybody around her racist as hell. So yeah, she should seem like she okay off the court. Right, using her for Caitlin's success. Right. All this is allegedly YouTube. Allegedly YouTube. Calm down. Allegedly YouTube. Oh, snap. Diggins is going off. Diggins is going off. Give it back to Ron. Give it to Alicia. Y'all gotta give it to Alicia. Alicia cooking. There you go. Give it to Alicia, man. Alicia got the burner on her. Give it to my baby, number 15. Oh, exactly, my T girl. I agree. That's all she did was get all her assists and scoring in transition or off the screen. So it's like, I don't see nothing special. Everybody says she's a generational talent. I don't see it. She's just another Steve Nash. That's all she is. She's Steve Nash. Steve Nash wasn't special to me. Everybody liked him around me. Man, Steve Nash go hard. I'm like, I seen better. I mean, I just seen better. When you grew up watching Pancaro, Swing Cash, Sue Bird, you know, Teresa Weatherspoon, a lot of these guards today are mid, like point guards. I just seen better. Yeah, the Taylor City Cheese. Come on, Tina. How you miss them free throws? Come on. Exactly. Like San Fran, yeah, you may have a lot of the alphabet there, but shit, you could go to Oakland. Oh man, it do. It was like I was watching the game and I'm like, What the hell Phoenix doing? Like, Phoenix played. This is why I said last night to Chicago Sky fans, like, dog, it's okay. Phoenix was just hot. They'll come back to earth, which they did. I picked the Fever to win tonight. So before all y'all come in here and said, oh, she won, I picked them to win tonight. And I said CC would have a good game tonight. I told my boy at work, I told him, man, to bet the points on CC because she gonna hit tonight. He like, man, you sure? I'm like, bro, Phoenix Mercury are up and down. They are so terrible. Like, they really should be the 11th seed. They're not that good. They've been, Kalia Copper, she hasn't had some of her games where she go off, or Natasha Cloud or BG go off. They will really be an 11th seed. Phil G, what's up? Yeah, she's Steve Nash with a better three. She's Steve Nash with more range. I wouldn't say she's a better three-point shooter than Steve Nash, but she has more range than Steve Nash. So she's Steve Nash with a better better range. Steve Nash couldn't shoot from the logo like that, but she can. Good pass. Ooh, good block by Holmes. This is a good ass game. This game better than the damn Caitlin Clark game. The only way BCI is with the refs, they rotate like 3 stretch fours at a time. That's true, my T girl. I agree. But the refs are going to be in that game heavy. They're going to be in that game heavy. But Atlanta's a better team than everybody think they are. I told everybody, Atlanta, watch out for them in the second half of the season and watch out for Dallas. I told everybody Atlanta and Dallas is the teams I'm worried about. I'm not worried about the Sparks because they about to choke their coach. The Sparks about to choke the hell out their coach. But no. But no, like, no, it's the Atlanta Dream, I believe, will get to that 8th seed or 7th seed. Chicago will have the 7th or 8th seed, and the Fever gonna get to the 6th seed. I think the Mercury gonna miss the playoffs this year. I just got a feeling. I might be wrong, but I got a feeling. Why are y'all shooting all these threes? This is what I hate. Go to the inside. There you go, Ron. Boom, mid-range miss. Rebound, Horston gets it. Good pass up. Score. Holmes. Chest ready. Salute. I believe in Kyle Hamilton and Roquan too, but them 2D tackles, they got to stop the run. They got to clog the lane. They got to get push up front. You can't be getting pushed back 2 to 3 yards and the running back getting like 3 to 4 yards a pop on y'all. Y'all were getting exposed last year. The only reason y'all won games is because Lamar and that offense was historically great. Ooh, good pass. Get it, Alicia. Boom. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, rebound. Okay. Gold Mamba got it. Ooh, good screen. Gotta make them. Come on, Jordan, with your little short, fine ass. Aaliyah on the Sparks? Yeah, Aaliyah would be straight for the Sparks. I would see Aaliyah with the Sparks, or she could go to she go to the Sparks. That'll be a perfect spot for her. Or to the Valkyrie. Ooh. Skylar Diggins ran her ass over. Oh, of course, my T girl. We already know that. I talked about that on the Patreon. Listen, if you go to my Patreon, $3 a month, I expose Cece and who she hang with. And it's funny how none of these Tobys and UT ass people calling it out. But they so for her. But is she for the brothers? Is she for the sisters? Is she? Because all the people she hang with and her handlers, they don't seem like they mess with black people. That's all I'm saying. Yep, true. He said allegedly, allegedly. I agree. But you know what I think though, Timo? I think that chick, what's her name? I think Mariah Jefferson's gonna be that point guard, but she don't stay healthy enough. If she could find a way to get more minutes, because she's on minutes restriction, I think she'll be all right. Is WNBA All-Star Game atrocious? Like, no, All-Star Game is great. The WNBA All-Star Game was good this year, but last year they said it wasn't that good. But the All-Star Game for the WNBA this year, Leo, was great. Now, next year, I don't know, because it's going to be in Indiana. And I don't know how many people want to play in Indiana. Like, straight up. Skylar, hit that. Oh, she break that. I got to get me some more water. Chris Bosh is going to return to basketball for one more game. He's going to play in a pickup game with Dragic. Man, he better hope his heart hold up. We don't need another Reggie Lewis. August 24th. He said 100. They said Luka Joker. Oh, that's dope, DC. Yeah, she shoot more than Nash. Yeah, she's more of a volume shooter than Nash was. But she does play like Nash. Like her passing ability is good. She can pass the ball. It's just that in transition, she's great at it, but I just don't see anything great about her. I just think everybody is overhyping her. She's good, but whatever. I've seen better. Yep, exactly, my T girl. My T girl is speaking the truth. Basketball in the States, we're always looking for that next Larry Bird. Luka and Jokic is unrelatable. CC is from the Midwest in America. They found their great white hope type. Yeah, because think about it, my T girl. You got Brianna Stewart, Sabrina Ionescu. Why aren't they pushed a lot? Oh, I know why. They're from overseas. So they mainly push them overseas. They don't push them in the States. They needed a white girl they could push in the States. And they found CC. Oh, good steal. Yep, you said that, John. I agree with you because I know how they play. See, if you watch the W like me and you watch it, and my T girl and K Stone and others, you'll see it. Hmm. 3. Ooh, nice shot. Man, Bird is the best. Bird is in my top 6, no, top 7 of all time. Bird is one of the greatest, if not greatest player to ever touch the ball, Leo. Bird could play. All these other people after him are imitations. Man, Kai need to go back. I think Kai might end up back in Chicago because she misses it. So if I'm Chicago, I'll trade either Dana and somebody else in them picks and bring Kai back. You got Kai with Camilla and Angela. I mean, Angel. You on point. Yep. They did that with LeBron and Kaepernick. They was pushing that fake behind BLM. BLM was so fake, and you had dumbass black people running around here supporting it when it was controlled by whites. White America controlled BLM. We didn't control that shit. The dumbass liberals controlled it. There go Jewel Lloyd. Faked it. Ooh, good move. Damn. Wiggins is a dog. Great pick. I said it when y'all picked him up, Abdi. Remember I did the draft that night. I told everybody, I said, that was a great pick. MDT over here just hating the pick. I'm like, MDT, this was a great pick. And then MDT came back the next day like, HD, man, you was right. I said, I know. I know. Because I remember him. He was giving us trouble every time we played him. Every time Florida State played him, Nate Wiggins was giving us problems. Yeah, man, the coach for the Sparks need to go. The only reason the coach for the Sparks is the coach, Jose, is because he because he's the first coach to come out the closet. So that's the only reason why he's being pushed in LA. What's up, A-Dub? No, I mean, but Mabry wanted to go, Timo. I mean, you can't keep a player that don't want to be there. Plus, Mabry didn't fit that. Mabry didn't fit that. They're trying to build around Camilla and Angel. These guards and vets are having a hard time accepting that they're not the number one options. This is Angel and Camilla's team. Until these vets get it in their head, they're going to be gone. Kennedy Carter, if you're letting a tweet get to your head, you're going to be gone. It's nothing personal, but I need people who want to be here. I don't need people who going to get mad and jealous because somebody's ranked higher than you and you can't play. Now, she did show that she had an IV and that she was sick. That's cool. Okay. But when you come back, we don't need none of that bullshit. We got to play. Yep. Facts. I think she was raised there, my T girl. I don't know if she was born there. I don't know. I got to check it out. You might be right. She might be from Syracuse, but she don't have that drawing power like CC does. CC's game is very popular and very aesthetically pleasing to watch to whites, rednecks, and those type of people because she's from Iowa. Iowa and Indiana got more support from UTs and Tobies and whites in all America. That's just how it is. Man, Bird would make LeBron quit. LeBron would quit the game. Ooh, good steal. Don't shoot it. Just go to the hole. What are you doing? Yeah, I can see it. Dirk to me patterned his game after him. I can see a little Arvidas, and I can see Bird, but I also could see he mimicked his game after guards like Michael Jordan and those guys. He took his style from that. His game from like the guards like Mike and other guys. Yep, that's true. Yeah, Page is better. Odyssey Sims. I mean, if you bring Odyssey Sims in, I mean, I think that'll be a good pickup, but I don't think they're going to do it because everybody on their roster has a guaranteed contract. And instead of releasing one of those players and have to end up paying them, excuse me, and you have to pay them for the rest of the year, you just might as well have them on the team. Well, good shot, Tina. Yeah, Bird and Brady were great. Of course they're going to put Eli in the Hall of Fame. He's a Manning. His daddy and his brother in the Hall of Fame. You know they're going to put him in the Hall of Fame. We'll see, my T girl, because the players aren't really responding to him. Rakia about 2 seconds from choking him. Like Rakia was about to spar with his ass last night. Rakia looking at him like that Detroit. See, what people don't understand, Rakia is quiet, but Rakia got a side to her where she got that Detroit in her. That's why when her and Angel used to go at it, they be about to fight each other because Angel from Baltimore, she from Detroit. That's why she was about to fight Cam Brink when she played Cam Brink. So I'm just saying, man, Kurt about to get choked. And then Isaiah Cook, you know, he kind of messing with her minutes. Yeah, Camilla need more touches. Camilla should be the focal point of the offense. She should be the focal point of the offense. Everybody work around her. I've said that since the beginning of the year, but she got hurt. I said, once she come back, y'all need to implement her into the offense. Yeah, she would have. Camilla's trying to play aggressive, but the thing is they got Camilla moving the ball around. The offense isn't focused around Camilla. The offense is focused on moving the ball around and get it to the open player. Camilla didn't play like that in college. She was aggressive, but Camilla is playing her size. The problem is you don't have a good perimeter. Your perimeter is not good. You don't have a lot of spacing. It's like if the Sky had the Fever's perimeter players, they would be tough to beat because Angel and Camilla would dominate because it'll be spacing. Nalissa Smith and Aaliyah Boston got a lot of space. It was rarely they sent double teams because when they sent the double team, they shoot that ball out to a shooter, 3-pointer in. If the Sky can get Banham, Michaela, Lizzie, Mariah, whoever's playing, if Kennedy's playing or not, they'll be fine. But the thing with the Fever is the Fever have a balanced team. They have a post and they have perimeter and their bench. Their team is a lot better than a lot of the other teams below them. That's why I said before the season, they're going to get to the 6th seed. But Camilla's trying to play. She's doing the best she can. It's just that Brittany Griner just went off last night. Trenton Simpson, who's that? Yeah, true, chest ready. I agree. Oh man, Rakia Jackson's fine as hell. Fine as hell. Some of the best all-time US team. I would put the Redeem team under them. I would go 92. Well, I would go 92, 96. I would go to Redeem Team after 96. I would do the Redeem Team. I would do the 2000 team. Then I would do the 2012. Then I would go 2020. Then I would go 2016. And this team we had, this is last. This team was trash. This US team was trash. But I would put the 92, 96, and the Redeem team in the top 3. That 96 team has a beast on it. Bad shot. I agree. Oh, that inside. What number is he? I saw a dude on the inside the other day, and he was just knocking people out. Is that him? What number is he? Cause I remember seeing him. I think I saw him, but it was an inside backer that was in the game, and he was just hawking everything down. He was filling the gaps. Y'all problem's gonna be your interior lineman. Get inside shots, Mabry. I feel you, man, but Mabry didn't want to stay. That's the thing. Mabry didn't want to stay. She wanted to play on a veteran team that she has a chance to win a championship. Mabry don't want to wait 3-4 years to try to get to a chip. See, the Sky are rebuilding. This whole team they put together is brand new, and this team is overachieving. This is why I told Chicago Sky fans, like, chill out. Like, even if this team don't make the playoffs, it's not a failure. This team was predicted not to make the playoffs and to be 12th. This team is in 7th right now. I mean, 8th right now. And y'all letting these dumbass trolls, these UTs, these Tobies, and these white folks try to tell you about your team. Camilla's going to be fine. Camilla is a rookie. She's still a rookie. She's not a vet yet. Yeah, hit the like button like A-Dub said. Hit the like button. John, wow. Yeah, I agree, Chess. Yes, 2000 is underrated. That's why I got 2000 after the Redeem team. I got them 4th. Okay, yeah, he's nice. 23, he's nice. He's going to be a good addition. I think he's going to be better than Queen. Right. What up, MDT? Yeah, that's true, Shyam. Yeah, Mabry would be a good 4th option on the team, but Mabry didn't want to play her position. Y'all got to understand. Some people can play their position, some can't. That's why I said, like, everybody was saying, man, Kennedy Carter, this and that. I'm like, look, if Kennedy Carter don't want to be here, they're the dog. Nobody knew who the hell you was before you got on the team. Nobody ever cared about Unrivaled until Angel was announced. Y'all didn't care about Unrivaled. This is what I'm saying. These people are so much haters. Like, even tonight, they're talking about, look at Caitlin Clark. Oh my gosh, did you see that pass? I'm like, she just made a regular bounce pass. It's like my boy T said, every time a white person does something in a black sport, it's overglorified. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Canada. Ooh, brick, rebound. See, this is a good game. This is like a playoff game. Seattle Storm and Atlanta Dream is like a playoff game. NECA with the move and the make. What's the UT? Think about it. Think about it, Jose. A UT. What you think it mean? I can't say it on here. Can Rashad Bateman step up this season? Y'all should have been let Rashad Bateman go and go get a receiver. But that's EDC. He wants to pick up the cheap parts. Basically, my T-girl, a troll put up, after looking at the top 25 list, he said Kennedy Carter and the refs has been carrying this season. He didn't say the sky. He didn't say carrying that, but he was referring to Angel. Kennedy hit a like on the tweet. Somebody came out and said that said that what Angel, like, what, nobody's carrying Angel, and the troll basically said it seems like is otherwise. Somebody agrees. Kennedy pressed the like button on it, and people felt it was a shot at Angel. All the Angel Reese fans was going at the Kennedy Carter fans. And my thing is, a lot of y'all new fans to Kennedy Carter didn't start liking Kennedy until y'all can use her against Angel. So all of a sudden, she sat out. The team got blown out. Everybody was calling Angel trash, saying that Kennedy's the best player on the team. All of this stuff that really don't make sense, because it's like, who cares? All it was a post to hate on Angel. That's all. And Kennedy had to post a picture of herself in the hospital on the IV, because she got to prove to people that she's not faking being sick. Like, it's just terrible to me. To me, I just feel people don't want to see the Sky succeed because they really want the Fever and CC to succeed. Instead of them just rooting for their team, they got to hate on Angel. They don't like Angel because Angel beat this girl in the national title. They've been mad at her ever since. It's the same thing with OJ. OJ trial was thrown out because the police illegally did a search. They still hated OJ. They still hate OJ when he passed away. You had people coming out talking bad about him. So it's stupid. It's stupidity. No, they're not going to meet her because she don't meet black people. She don't mess with black people. She mess with white people. CC is a girl who came up in Iowa around a bunch of white people. She don't hang with black people. I keep trying to tell y'all that. I put that on the Patreon, what she was. Because that's not how you sell dollars. You need a white person to sell everything, because who owns the media? The Jews, allegedly. The Jews allegedly own the media. And what color are the Jews? Allegedly white. Who owns most of the big businesses and corporations? Whites. So that's who they're going to promote to, because they're going to get more money. So they're going to promote Caitlin Clark because they need money. And all these brainwashed dumbass Tobys and UTs out here are looking dumb as hell by the day. And it's funny to me because I've been right the whole season. So it's cool with me. People could get mad at me or whatever. I just be like, hey, I know what I'm talking about because I've seen this script before. Michael Jordan ran the same script, but he did it better because Michael Jordan was a great player. LeBron and this girl, they mid. They like, well, this girl's good. She can play. But LeBron, he trashed. He can't play at all. Do you think FSU will beat GT? Yeah, I believe we'll beat GT. Yeah, of course. Comparing her to Pistol Pete, just to disrespect the Pistol Pete. It's like this girl just started and she's already being compared to Bird, Michael Jordan, Pistol Pete. It's like she hasn't done nothing yet. She hasn't done nothing. And you got Chris C, just like the rest of these casuals coming here saying she should be MVP. MVP of what? Her team is in the 7th seed and they're under 500. Like what? And she leads the league in turnovers. She turned the ball over tonight. That's how they were able to get back in the game, because she was turning the damn ball over. I'm like, what are you doing? Just slow the pace down. Nope. Got to run 100 times speed. Oh, turnover. Yeah, but she wasn't picked for Unrivaled, but K-Stone. This is my thing. Nobody cared about Unrivaled until Angel got picked. But I feel what you're saying, but Kennedy don't need to be mad at Angel. You need to get mad at the people who you need to get out your feelings. Like nobody got time for this crybaby shit. You got to get out your feelings. Like it ain't about you. Some people got to understand you Tito. You're Tito Jackson. It's okay. I think the Niners will be all right. Oh, of course. They do it for the Democrats. They do it for the Republicans. I'm an independent. I don't mess with the Republicans or the Democrats because they both full of shit. Both candidates I don't support. He that made up boss from, hey, might be. HD must know about the late Dwayne Thomas, who was the best player in Cowboys' first Super Bowl win. Yeah, Dwayne Thomas was nice. I don't know too much about him, but he was nice. My dad was more of a Tony Dorsett guy. That's who he always talks about. Of course, the media is trolling the sky because they want the fever balled out tonight. Watch tomorrow. All the shows are going to say the Rookie of the Year race is over. Caitlin Clark won the Rookie of the Year race because they're looking at numbers. But if you watch the game like I did, Kelsey Mitchell was the one going off this game. Cece did okay. I mean, she had a good game, but it's like Kelsey Mitchell was the one who was making the plays and scoring the ball. Cece and the bench was one of the reasons they got back in the game. Yep, exactly. Niners still would be good. Oh, of course. Niners going to be straight, but I think they're going to struggle this year. Right. I agree, my T girl. He said 8-9. They might be 9-8. Oh, of course, man. Maravich was a beast. Maravich is probably one of the greatest point guards we've ever seen. Yep. Nike is doing their job. She said, not Tito Jackson. Hey, man, sometimes you got to be Tito. Look, Kennedy is a great scorer, great player. But dog, nobody wanted to deal with you but the Chicago Sky. You have a great head coach. You have great teammates who care about you. And you talking about you have an illness and everything. It's like, okay, you got an illness. We saw it. It's like, come on. Like, let's stop the games and stuff. Like, come on. Like, what's really on your mind? If you're really upset off of that top 25 list and Angel going to Unrivaled, then leave. I told people, look, I told my cousin, my brother, I told my brother, if Candy Carter want to leave, she can go. Everybody like, man, that's 20-some points. Hey, I don't care. Look, I will lose the rest of the season before I have somebody on my goddamn team who ain't happy. I ain't got time for that shit. We ain't got time for that shit. We trying to win. We ain't got tired of your ass. We ain't got time for your ass to be balling up in a corner somewhere. Get your punk ass up. Stop being light-skinned. You being real light-skinned. Like, get out your damn feelings. Like, if you got a problem, nigga, go talk to somebody. You could have went to go talk to the coach. You could have pulled up on Angel or somebody and voiced your opinion. Nobody got time to be babysitting. You know who she remind me of? And they took a picture together. She remind me of Alexis Morris. Her and Alexis Morris took a picture together when they were thinking the McDonald's All-American game or something. Her and Alexis Morris are the same type of player to me. Very talented, great players, but they're hot and cold too much. Right, Peter Will. I mean, they gonna be fine. Dog, they were projected to be 12th this year. I have to remind Chicago Sky people that we are ahead of schedule. The Sky are ahead of schedule. Who the hell saw the Sky before the season being an 8th seed? Nobody saw that. Everybody expected Caitlin Clark's Fever to be in the playoffs. They had them ranked 8th before the season. I told you guys they would be either 7th or 6th or 8th at worst. I told y'all the Sky was going to be 7th or 8th or out of the playoffs at worst, but they'll be 9th. They'll be in the hunt. Nobody believed me. Everybody was like, man, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Caitlin Clark team suck. Do they suck now? Did you see tonight? Did you see when they went on that win streak after they started 1-8? I've been proving you CC fans wrong. All season, y'all don't know no basketball. Y'all told me the team sucked. Y'all told me they was trash. They balled out today. Now what? Now you like the team? Get the hell out of here. Y'all some fake ass fans. That's why I don't listen to none of y'all. Y'all blame everybody but CC. That's all y'all do. Y'all blame everybody but CC. Told y'all her team was good. Y'all ain't want to believe me though. Y'all ain't want to believe me. I don't like Trump at all. Trump is a piece of shit opportunist who will sell his mother and dad off for a coin. I don't support Trump on shit. I'm just being real with you. I don't like Trump. Trump's a piece of shit. He's an opportunist. Right. Yeah, she got issues. She always had issues. This ain't the first time she's done this. It's like, bro, nobody got time for this, bro. That's what I'm saying. We don't have time for this. We're trying to make our team good. We're on a track to try to win championships in the next 3 years. We ain't got time for you if you're going to be in your feelings all the time. Nobody got time to be holding your hand. Yeah, she my favorite. She my favorite player is Angel, her, Camilla. Those are my favorite players. Those are my favorite players. I'm a huge Camilla fan. I'm a huge Angel fan. And I became a Kennedy fan. But dog, if you on the goofiness, nigga, you could go. it's like nobody got time for that no more. I was like that in high school. These dudes waited to go pick up this player who they like, oh, he the star player. I'm like, nigga, we don't need him. We got players on this team. They waited to pick this player up. I'm like, man, y'all lame as hell, whatever. They were. Bruh, you never put a person above the team. You put a person above the team, that's when you're going to have problems. Like this LeBron shit, LeBron would have been off my team a long time ago. This LeCaitlin shit, I would have sat Caitlin down, like, sit your ass down until you get your mind right, until you get back in line. I would have been fired, but I'm going to stay true to what I know. You are not bigger than the team. It's about the team. If you're not about the team, get the hell on somewhere. I don't care if you dropping 27 or 30 a game. I don't want to hear that shit. If you're not happy here, take your light ass on somewhere. Nobody got time for that shit. I said that shit about Mike Evans for the Tampa Bay Bucks. I said Mike Evans could go. I don't give a shit. Man, we gonna be trash. Well, we'll be trash. Guys gonna have to step up. Y'all got to stop crying. Y'all got to stop giving all these people power. This is what's wrong with today's generation. Y'all give too much to these little ass mother suckers because they can shoot a basketball or catch a football or throw a football or hit a baseball. Oh, exactly, Jose. Exactly. Dog, the sky gonna be fine. The sky gonna be straight. They just got to keep playing. He said they'd win the chip. My health insurance and car payments was low when he was in the White House. Yeah, but we were in a pandemic. And the only reason they were low at the time is because he got rid of a lot of departments. You were one of the 10 that actually were making money. The other 9 out of the 10 was either in the house or losing money. Trump was terrible for this country. Plus, he's the reason we were under the pandemic because he got rid of the health department in the government and moved that money over here. Then he cut a lot of deals with all these other countries. He's terrible. You were one of the 10 who had low money. And this is why I was trying to explain to this guy at work who was doing the stock market. Oh, when I had Trump in, my stock was like this. Yeah, it's like that for now. But right after 4 years, everything going to shoot up high because he's getting rid of all the regulations. We have certain regulations in place to keep us from going into a big deficit. If we put Trump in office, Trump's going to fire everybody. He's going to get rid of the education program. Education ain't going to have no money. He's going to get rid of the union. I work for UPS. We have a union. He's going to get rid of the union. The last election, he did the truckers dirty. He raised the taxes and everything on the truckers. So you may have been having low money, but us and the trucker companies was getting killed. And if it wasn't for people we had fighting for us to keep the union together, we would have lost the union. So no, I don't mess with Trump. F Trump. I mean, he's good for you. If you vote for him, my T-girl, I still got love for you. I still love you, my G. I respect you. I'm not going to hate you tomorrow if you vote for him. That's you. He may have stuff that helps you. And I tell everybody that. Trump will help you. Cool. Vote for him. Does he help me? No. Does he help my company? No. He doesn't help the union. He's against the union. He's against all union. And I was hurting a lot during that pandemic because of him. A lot of teachers that I knew were struggling to have money because of him. So, like I said, he probably helps you. He helps the dude Phil who come on here, but he doesn't help me at all. Dog, Rose can be replaced, bro. Dude, we can go get somebody in the draft next year. We don't have to make the playoffs. I don't know why everybody for the Chicago, if CC win the Rookie of the Year, cool, let her win the Rookie of the Year. Nobody cares. She can win it. I don't care. I just want us to get better. I want the Sky to get better. I want Angel and Camilla to get better. That's it. This is a rebuilding stage. We're just ahead of schedule. That's all. Now, if Kennedy don't want to be here, Kennedy can go. I love Kennedy. I think Kennedy is a baller. I think she should be in the top 5, top 10, top 15 in the league. But if she don't want to play, bye. You can go. Like, I don't care. Like, you can go. I will be with this team as long as Angel is there. I will be with this team as long as Camilla's there. I'm with Angel and Camilla. That's who I ride with. Caitlin Clark had a good game tonight. Did she win the Rookie of the Year off of tonight? No. Did she take the lead? Yes. Other than that, okay. She has a better team around her. I argued with this Fever guy the other day. You got Mitchell, Nalissa Smith, Aaliyah Boston. And you got Wheeler coming off the bench. Wheeler is better than any player we got on the bench right now. Period. The white girl Hole is a better player than everybody on our bench right now. Katie Lou Samuelson is better than a lot of people on our team. So what are you talking about? And we're in 8th place right now. That's what I'm saying. People don't understand basketball. They don't understand the plight that teams go through when they have less stars on their team or less first-round picks. We only got 2 players who were picked in the first round on the team. And then another one in Kennedy. That's a third one. She was picked in the first round at like 3 or 4, maybe 5. I think Michaela was too. Michaela was picked. But Michaela hasn't lived up to her pick. Kennedy has. Kennedy's just as hot and cold. She's either on or she's not on. I don't care about all that. I care about us building a team, building a foundation, and we'll be fine. But like I said, if none of these people want to be here with Angela, Camilla, hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. No, he ain't helping me either. That's why I'm not voting for him. But the other person ain't helping me either. Camilla's not slow. How is she slow? She's not slow. Camilla is fine. You guys just want to find something to hate on Camilla about. Camilla's fine. If you didn't watch her at South Carolina, stop speaking on her. She's not slow. Camilla is very bright. She's very intelligent. So stop. Stop all that. Don't come to my page with that. Because if you're going to come to my page talking about that, just trying to be funny and troll, I will block your ass. I don't have a problem blocking you. I have enough subscribers. So don't do that. There's nothing slow about her. Camilla is fine. Camilla had the same personality since she was in high school. I know because I watched her. I watched her, Angel, Paige, Caitlin. All of these girls come from high school to now. So stop. Stop it. I will block your ass next time if you don't come correct. I'm just being real. This is your last warning. This your last warning. Like straight up. I don't want to hear that. There's nothing slow about Camilla. Israel always hate on the Sky because he's a CC stick rider. Yeah, and that's not going to help us, my T girl. Look, Trump is not going to help us. I don't know what you've been reading, but he's not going to help us at all. Trump is going to put us in a deficit, a big one. And then Project 2025, I ain't rolling with that shit. And I ain't rolling with Kamala because she not looking out for the black men. She just looking out for herself. Alyssa Gray, man, Alyssa Gray has been going off. See, Atlanta, I told y'all Atlanta's going to be tough. Atlanta's going to be a tough team down the stretch. Atlanta, I'm telling y'all, going to get to that 8th seed. They'll get to that 8th seed. They'll be fine. And then I could put the Sky at the 7, and I think the Fever get to the 6th seed. Okay, that's a blocking foul. Come on, put her on the line. So here they go huddling up. Ryan Howard is having a great game. Because, my T girl, he's going to cut education. He's going to cut funds. He's putting people in office that don't have a degree or have any expertise in where he's placing them at. That's what I'm telling you. He's not putting nobody in there. He's putting people in there who don't know anything. I'm telling you, he doesn't have a plan. If he gets in the office, we're messed up. We're messed up. Yeah, for real. Kamala is fake. No, she floored Flajay because Flajay threw an elbow at her teammate. The teammate bumped into Flajay. Flajay pushed the teammate off, and Kamala ran over there and pushed her on the floor, going at her because she touched her teammate. Try again, sir. Try again. She's not slow. She's not slow at all. I'm not voting. I'm voting though. I'm finna go vote. I'm just not gonna vote for them two. But I'm finna go vote. I'm not voting for them two. Why is she voting for Carmella? Did she tell you why? There's not a lot of propaganda against no Trump. I will admit that they did wrongfully try to put him in put him in jail and all that stuff, like trying to prosecute him. They was wrong for that, allegedly. But nobody's against no Trump. I just know what Trump is. Trump is trying to get in office so then he can get out of his so he don't go to jail, so he can clear his record. Y'all can trust Trump if y'all want. I'm not trusting a guy who's friends with Hulk Hogan, Amber Rose, and Dana White. All three sketchy people. I don't trust them. So I'm sorry. I'm against them. Shamar, you're wrong. Black folks don't depend on too many social programs. No, sorry. That's white people, sir. White people are the most on food stamps and Section 8. It's not black folks. Try again, sir. Try again. There's more white people on that stuff than blacks. They just promote blacks because that's what we're being used as, is a target. Both parties don't care about blacks. All they want to do is use our vote. Once they're in, they can do their propaganda. They can cut us out like they always done. I said this about Biden. I said this about every president that has come before that. George Bush, Obama, everybody. So it's like none of these presidents are for us until we actually get our own presidents. We groom our own people to be president. Until we have our own political parties, we will continue to be screwed as black men. Black women will be covered because they're black women. They want to keep the black man and black woman separated. So that's why they're promoting everything to the black woman. That's why Trump is trying to promote things to the black man. Once he gets in there, he's going to screw all of us over like he did last time. So I don't trust neither one. They're using us as tools. They're both fake as hell. Trump don't have a plan. He's dumb as rocks. Every business he done failed. Kamala, she's black all of a sudden when she was Indian. I swear, like she was Indian when she tried to run last time. She was calling herself Indian American. So it's like, what are we talking about? They both fake. We need to have our own politicians. We need to have our own political party. But I'm not voting for either one of them. None of them, both of them don't deserve my vote. Exactly. That's a dumb decision. She need to look at what Kamala bringing. Yeah, that's cool, my T girl. But I'm just letting you know, I'm not voting for Trump and I'm not voting for Harris at all. I'm not voting for neither one. They both are full of shit and they both aren't finna help me as a black man. Sorry. I'm not voting for them. This is crazy. Atlanta done cut the lead 60-55. Ron Howard went off. Oh, good pass. Yeah, you need to tell the X-Men to look, like, don't just say I'm voting because because like my T girl here, my T girl is giving you reasons why she voting for Trump. Your girl can't just say I'm not voting for Trump because I don't want Trump in there. That's stupid. Because then if you put Kamala in there, Kamala might mess you up worse. So she has to look at the policies that fit what you're doing in life. You can't, that's what's wrong with black people. We always want to choose somebody else because we hearing stuff instead of doing our own research. I remember that time people was trying to tell me to vote for Hillary. I said, hell no, I ain't voting for Hillary. Oh, Alicia, give it down low. There you go. Oh, she got that. Damn. Got to make them. Oh, good still, Alicia. Oh, foul. I'm not voting for Trump. Right. Trump ain't finna stand with nobody. Trump is going to stand for whatever makes him rich, whatever person he can make a deal with. That is a bad thing to have because he's going to make a deal with the wrong person and we're going to get screwed even more. Do you know a lot of the Republicans who are running the state? They're dumping a lot of their stuff into black communities. like different type of substances that is hurting the growth of our children, hurting the growth of people. So the Republicans aren't nice either. They're both, to me, full of crap. Yeah, I know union, state, and city jobs and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people, it's not just blacks who depend on the union. It's a lot of whites, it's a lot of Hispanics, it's a lot of people who depend on the unions. I'm not putting a president in office who had us in a damn pandemic. Every day I was struggling to get hours at my job because of the pandemic. Luckily, I had enough seniority that I could work. If I didn't, I would have been screwed up. Trump cost a lot of people money and jobs. A lot. I'm not voting this guy in. Kamala ain't doing nothing either. I barely seen her as vice president and she claims she black. I'm like, where? So she's good where she at. Uh-oh. Ooh, good defense. Oh, she made that beach. Ron Howard is going off. Yeah, I'm voting for the local. I vote for the local government. I'm not voting for that president crap. I vote for the local government and the laws where I'm staying at. I'm not voting for that presidential crap. What up, HD? What the hell did I walk? You ain't walk into nothing bad. It's just people just talking. That's all. Just sitting here. Drop the link for y'all to get in. If y'all want to get in, my T girl or whoever want to get up here, y'all can. We can talk our joint. I done talked enough about the game. What's up, T?
What up, though?
Nothing. Watching these games and stuff. Watch this overhyped Caitlin Clark win earlier.
Clark out there getting dubs.
Huh?
Said Caitlin Clark out there getting dubs.
Getting dubs. Now everybody saying she's the greatest thing I've ever seen. I'm like, all right. I smoked that roach the other day.
But she gonna have a rude awakening in the playoffs. You know.
Oh yeah. Listen, I want her to win the Rookie of the Year. I want her to win all this because I've been right all this season. This ain't nothing but the LeBron playbook. That's all it is. And it's hilarious that I've been right. And people be mad because they be like, man, but she did this. I said, man, look. I told y'all this team was better. Y'all was saying get rid of all the team before the damn season. I told you to keep the team. Well, she ain't gonna listen. You want her with a bunch of Iowa chicks out there? That shit work in college. That shit don't work in the pros.
That's why she don't get exposed.
So they treating Caitlin Clark like LeBron James. So that means Angel Reese must be the Carmelo.
What's up? No, she ain't no Carmelo. Hell no, she ain't that raw, nigga. Come on, Carmelo, you can stop. No, the thing is that Caitlin Clark came into the season. Everybody thought that, Caitlin was the runaway. She's going to win the Rookie. It's going to be easy. They set her up going to Indiana. I knew she was going to Indiana before the tournament ended because she did an interview with Aaliyah Boston. And Aaliyah Boston was like, it'll be fun if you come to Indiana. It was so scripted. It's like, it's so scripted. It was like, she's going to Indiana. It's like I was next to Indiana. So where else would she go? She's not going to fit anywhere else. So then Angel, everybody thought Angel was trash. They were bashing her. They said she wasn't going to get picked to the second round. And I was looking like, nigga, y'all crazy. If y'all wait to the second round to get, are you serious? Is y'all stupid? So when she got picked 7th pick, they were saying like, that's too high. Like, we don't know of her game. So they've been trying to get her out the way from the beginning. So they've been trying to push her out, and they've been trying to pump this white girl up. So when they had their first preseason game, their game against the Minnesota Lynx did record numbers on Twitter. Like, it was like over 1 million or something, 2 million. It went viral. It was going crazy. And they were like, wait a minute, we losing this type of money. So they was like, well, whatever, it's just an anomaly. So then they decided to put the damn game on. They decided to put the Sky game on next time when they played the next preseason game. Because they stupid. They don't know how to market. Angel was known way before this white girl. I don't know why people get mad when you say that. It's like she came out of high school like the second best player from that class. You had Paige Beckers was the first one. Then it was her. Caitlin Clark was like 6th or 7th in the class. So it's like, I don't know why people get mad. And all these white people that's a part of the national media and all of that, they started picking up on Caitlin Clark when Angel did that shit to her in the national title game. And they've been mad ever since. So they've been hating on her. And then they thought that her game wouldn't translate. So everybody gave the Rookie of the Year to Caitlin. And I did a video on it saying they're going to give Caitlin Clark, they're going to give her the Rookie of the Year. They just going to do it. Like, she's just going to get the Rookie of the Year. It doesn't matter whoever does whatever. Angel came in and started balling, dominating, getting double-doubles like crazy, blocking shots, rebounding, defending the best players. Like, she shocked everybody. Everybody didn't know she was going to be this good.
I did.
So everybody now is trying to bring her up. Then you got all these trolls, these Tobys and these UTs out here. All the brothers know what UT mean. All these guys out here pushing the agenda, trying to say she padding her stats, that they got an agenda against Caitlin. Like, they really want Angel to be the best player. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? They got Caitlin Clark on ESPN and all the major networks playing on primetime. What is y'all talking about? So you got these dumb fans who try to argue with me every day, and I have to cook their ass like some sauteed onions and shit. And just, tell them, like, dog, like...
Not sauteed onions.
Yeah, like the chick, like, they've been pushing her and shit, and they've been trying to hate on Angel the whole goddamn time and stuff. And it's crazy to me because the Chicago Sky, they were supposed to be last. They weren't even projected to be where they're at. They're in 8th place right now, and they're in a rebuilding year. That is great. So I don't know what people getting mad about. Like, they got blown out last night because they traded they traded players on their team, and then another player was hurt, or they say she was ill, but she was mad about some other shit, but whatever. So she was sick. They got blown out last night, and then the Fever balled out tonight, and they almost lost the damn game because Caitlin throwing the damn ball everywhere, trying to keep playing like they're up 20 when they were down like 1 or 2. Kelsey Mitchell had to take the ball from her and start moving the ball around for the white girls to hit the 3 to put them back up by 10 because Caitlin about to cost them the damn game. This girl can't play point guard, and I don't know why people keep trying to make her a full-time point guard. But whatever.
She's a 2 guard.
Yeah, she's a 2 guard, and there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, you walked into my T girl and everything, liking Trump and talking about some of his great stuff. I'm like, y'all brainwashed, because I'm like, y'all, Trump ain't do nothing for me, but whatever.
I still be trying to figure out what Trump did and shit. Everybody be like, yo, he did this. Like, the nigga did nothing, bro.
Well, she said that her taxes were low, and her funds or something, like her bills was like low or something. She was saying, like, her government,
as far as business.
Yeah, like her economy, like, yeah, she was saying that like her health insurance and car payments was low when he was in the White House. I'm like, my car payments are low right now. Like, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I did a consolidation and got my shit down low. So I don't pay that much for my truck.
Here's the thing. The only reason you got semi decent health care is because of Obamacare, which he tried to get rid of when he was in office with no plan. He just wanted to get rid of it just because Obama did it.
Correct. He was trying to get rid of everything Obama did. That's all he was doing.
That's all he cared about. It like everything he does is based on him. Like he don't. There is no like people. Like there is no everybody else. It's just what makes him richer and gives him a little more power. You know what I'm saying?
He's an attention whore.
Yeah, he's an attention whore, and he'll cut a deal with anybody that'll give him some more money.
Without the W.
She's saying the Republican Party was against slavery because it violated the Republic. Miss Lady, the Republicans were not. The Republicans were never against no type of slavery. They weren't against slavery. What they did was they freed us because they wanted to. Because see, all of us when we were together, we were under the slave owners. The slave owners, basically, all of us counted as one vote. They wanted us to be away from them. They offered us to come to the North so they can have extra votes. So when the election come around, they cool. Like the Republicans weren't never cool. They did that to try to win the elections and be able to do what they do. And so like, and even if you do get rid of Biden or whoever, you put this guy Trump in, he's still going to bring immigrants and all them over to the country. Ukrainians, the Russians, the North Koreans, because you know he cool with the North Koreans. He gonna let them in.
It's only a problem when it's Haitians.
But here's the thing, though.
It's only a problem when the immigrants are Haitians and Muslims and Africans and Arabs. Mexicans.
But see,
that's the only time it's.
But see, here's the hypocritical part of. Here's the hypocritical part of it. His peoples are immigrants. So it's like, why you got...
Everybody is an immigrant. All of us ain't from here. Like, we're not the natives to the land. All of us are immigrants. So it's like, what is people talking about? Like, we all aren't from here. It's like immigrants came in fleeing from a system that they felt was unjust and unfair, just like any time. Like the 13 colonies, all of that, the people who created the 13 colonies and all that, they was immigrants.
And that's why people still come here like that, because you know what I'm saying? It's been promoted as this is the land of opportunity and shit. You know what I'm saying? But Republicans, they don't want everybody to have those same opportunities. You just gotta look at what they vote for, like what these dudes represent. You know what I'm saying? Who and not just that, who they represent. Like Republicans have never represented blacks.
Never. I don't know where people get that from. Like I don't like the Democrats either, but the Republicans ain't no better.
But here's the thing though, niggas don't research. They don't research.
No, they research, but they research certain stuff. They don't research the whole picture. They research bits and pieces that sound good and sound more towards what they're liking or what they're doing.
It's just a lot of misinformation out there.
Yeah.
People got to do
go ahead, Jose.
Yeah.
It's only the land of opportunity.
Wait, say that again, bro.
It's only the land of opportunity. You're either a certain skin tone, a certain religion, or a certain sexuality. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, like my thing is, just look up how both parties is made up. You know what I'm saying? Now, you know what I'm saying? Both parties they pander to their audience. You know what I'm saying? Both of them, because really ain't neither party really doing shit. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes down to it, just look at the elected officials on both sides. You know what I'm saying? And you just see who's more diverse and who's less diverse. You know what I'm saying? This tells you exactly who is voting for them and what they want out of their leaders and what kind of leaders they want. You know what I'm saying? Republicans, they got a bunch of white folks and shit, and some token Negro and some token niggas. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of them.
Man, you know, not even a lot. It's like it's really just a couple of token niggas that they really got. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't never try they don't even try and put black folks on the stage to be national
pastors.
You know
they
what I'm saying?
Pastors paying these pastors off.
Well, that's fine. I mean, that's cool, my T.
Actually elected officials. You know what I'm saying?
Cool. That's cool, my T girl. A lot of people. It's cool. I mean, if you don't like my depth and everything, that's fine. I mean, that's cool. I don't really care because I know what I'm talking about. Like, they don't do anything for black folks. Like, both parties don't. I learned that a long time ago. They don't. Republicans, like Trump, was using a lot of Obama stuff and tried to make it out to be his stuff. Like, he didn't do anything. And then everybody want to talk about the money that the black colleges were getting and stuff and all of that. Okay, he did that, but
no, but see, that's another thing. Like, the federal government gives money to they've always given money to the black colleges. That's nothing new. That's just something that Trump spoon-fed niggas and they bought it. You know what I'm saying?
Run around with that shit because Chance bring that shit up every time he come on here.
Bro, the government,
he loves black people.
The government always gives federal money to HBCUs. And matter of fact, they give money to every college and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's part of the deal.
Oh, Biggie's in the head.
Yeah, I know. Because they were giving money to us when I was going to school back in 03 and 04. So they was just taking the money. They was taking the money and spending it on themselves and weren't spending it on the school. That's why everything looked like the projects everywhere.
That's the hustle of the university.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's why when Deion said what he said, why he left, everybody got mad. I said, nigga, Deion telling the goddamn truth. Because every time we get some money from like a Michael Strahan, because Michael Strahan went to our school, man, we didn't see that shit. They was pocketing that shit. And they was going out and the whole university got busted out for it. They fired the whole damn faculty. Because they was out there in Benzes, BMWs, Hummers and shit. They was wilding out.
See, here's the thing though, right? When Coach Prime left and went to Colorado, they want to call Coach Prime a sellout. He a Sambo. How you gonna do that?
But it ain't. I brought my little brother on here. He was going through bullshit at FAMU. He told you the bullshit they do at black colleges. Everybody know what black colleges do. They've been stealing and taking the money from the government. They supposed to use that money to build up the universities. And then what they do is they come out and say, oh, we claim broke. We claim broke. No, you don't, nigga. You just walked out here with a wad of $1,000 in both pockets. Nigga, you ain't broke.
The school that Stephen A. went to is down the street, like 15 minutes away from me.
Yeah, Winston-Salem.
That nigga talk all that. Like, he brings that up conveniently, but I never even heard or seen him at that school. Winston-Salem State, I never seen him at that.
So the HBCU
that would have been in the 80s, though, bro. That would have been in the 80s, though. LB, you of course you would.
But he says he shows up there till this day. Remember you were saying that to Kyrie?
Nah.
So the HBCUs were threatening.
That's why I was like,
they were threatening to sue the Obama administration. Trump allowed them to get funding through executive office, not the Department of Education, where they were being robbed. Well, the Department of Education wasn't robbing anybody. The Department of Education would divvy out funds. I know this because I went to a black school. They divvy out those funds. The people, like the faculty and the people that was at the top, were stealing the money and claiming that they didn't know what was going on with the money. So they tried to put it on that. No, they had nothing to do with that.
I was just about to say, we just got finished talking about how the HBCUs are corrupt and pretty much all universities. It ain't just
not even HBCUs. The white universities are worse.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're horrible.
They're worse as hell. It's like, nigga.
That's what I just said.
The university system is a hustle. Now you can use it to better yourself, of course, but it's a hustle.
Trump gave $250 million. Biden gave $16 billion to HBCUs. I don't know about all that. All I know is this: is that
where the money though?
Black colleges and everything have been robbed. It ain't even from the Department of Education. It's robbed from the people who are at the head of it, the faculty, the head president of the whole campus. They're taking the money and shit. That's what Ed Reed was trying to bust out to everybody, but everybody thought Ed Reed was crazy. Ed Reed trying to tell you that they promised to do this and do that. And they ain't had no money. They had the money. They was hiding it.
If you ever been to an HBCU, then you know exactly what we talking about. You gotta go there to see. But if you ever been,
that's why niggas come to my channel. They was like, man, I remember you talked about HBCUs, bro. You is right. And he was going to school at where he went to school at? He went to school, I think, either Tennessee State or Georgia Southern. He went to one of them.
I went to Southern. Nigga, Southern, nigga, the dorms was like the projects, nigga.
I know. We played against them. We went down there to play. I'm looking around like this shit more hooded than our shit. What the?
It was like I remember when I visited A&T. It's like right down the street from the hood and shit.
Right down the street from the hood, dog. It's crazy. It is crazy as hell.
Yeah, because I visited a few. Winston State, North Carolina A&T, Howard in D.C. I forgot the one of that.
Nigga, Howard is in the hood, nigga. Howard is in the hood.
Man, you gotta hide your watches, everything when you walk. Like shit. Hold up.
It's that one club, dog. It's like right across the street from like kitty corner to the projects, dog. You know what I'm saying? It's like we're banging this club on the campus and shit.
Of course, it's the hood.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's the one. It's the famous one. You know what I'm saying? Where they do all the Howard homecomings and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
I forgot what side exactly is on. I think it's
my god.
If it's south side, yeah, that's like the south. Well, I know it's not near southeast. Southeast is like the most dangerous.
There are state governments that haven't been sending the adequate money to HBCUs. Republicans mostly. You can look this up. Man, look, I'm not voting for either Republican or Democrat. I told y'all that when I came on here. I don't mess with neither of them. Like they have
independent over here.
They have some stuff both parties say that I agree with, but a lot of it they have I don't agree with. I'm not voting for Trump. Trump is against the union. I'm a part of the union. I don't. And then he did our truckers dirty last term. He did our truckers very dirty, especially those I work with at my job. I'm not effing with Trump. I'm trying to tell you, look, Trump may have done something good for some of y'all, but he is horrible for all of us. He messed us up big time.
Yeah, I remember what he did. I remember when the Amazon truckers went on strike in New York.
Yes, dog.
We went on strike. Bro, we went on strike.
And then not only that, dude, he was trying to dissolve all the unions. That means the UPS union, FedEx, all of us. He was trying to get rid of all our unions. And then our president, hold up, Strictly. Then our president of over the whole national chapter and shit. This nigga over here speaking at the Republican shit with Trump. Man, they was like, nigga, we finna fire your ass. What is you doing?
Oh, they got him together real quick though.
They got him together real quick. They were about to fire his ass. Nigga, I'm looking at him like, nigga, what is you doing? Do you know this nigga trying to get rid of us?
He came out and talked some shit the other day because him and Elon Musk was on talking shit, like talking about firing niggas and shit, like joking about that.
Bro, and that's what I'm trying. And that's what I'm saying. It ain't even just got to do with black people, nigga. It's people all over, nigga. White people were mad. All of that's the day you saw. That's the day you saw every race of people come together to whoop this dude ass, dog. Like, you is tripping. If you get rid of the union, these niggas gonna be allowed to do us even worse than what they doing us, bro. Is you crazy?
Yeah, Elon Musk a weirdo, bro.
Elon Musk is a
I've been telling you that for like years, LB.
I just don't really give him too much energy, but every time he like says something,
he could be the Antichrist.
Like, dog, you're a weirdo, bro.
Yeah, he's a weird dog. These niggas is
he
rich.
Could be
how
the Antichrist.
I can't understand why.
Calm down, Strictly. We good. Keep going, y'all.
I can't believe that people think like Trump is like this common guy and shit when this nigga has never worked for anything in his life. Like ever. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga had like a super like $10 million inheritance from his
people, please don't come on here saying, "Oh, you finna vote for Kamala." I don't mess with that bitch either. All right, so I'm just letting you know now. Before you come in here trying to say that, cause she ain't doing nothing for black men. She ain't doing nothing for us.
Me and my dad got into that argument last week because he trying to get me to vote for Kamala or whatever. And he was like,
and then what did you ask him?
Want to kill you? And like, Kamala want to do the same shit. What you
exactly.
Like, I'm not voting for either one. Don't ask me November come around. Don't ask me, bro, because I'm not voting. I don't vote because you asked me to. I'm not wasting my time. Number one, I'm in North Carolina. They're going to vote for Trump anyway. So I'm not wasting my time, nigga.
Listen, bro. Nigga, North Carolina's going to be closer than you think.
They're going to turn red like they did 4 years ago.
Unions
are been blue since Obama.
Hold on. Unions are pushing for illegal migrants. Okay, so let's say, where at? I don't care about illegal migrants. I care about going to work and being able to file a grievance, making sure that these niggas ain't working me till I'm about to die. So if I gotta bring one or two migrants in, migrants aren't stopping us from getting jobs. Stop listening to this 1970s and 80s bullshit. They're not stopping us. I done seen plenty brothers outside with their own business and they're working at a business that the same people, Mexicans or Puerto Ricans, is working at. Where y'all getting this from? I work in Sakaro. Sakaro is basically the hood, Mexico hood. It's a lot of black people over there who's working jobs. Where's mainly Mexican area, a lot of black people. So it's like, what are we talking about? That shit is a myth. They're putting this stuff out there to brainwash you. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Do you know the most migrants that's in this country is Asians and the Ukrainians?
Yeah, that's true.
Hold on. So go look that up. Those are your main migrants in this country. Indians and Ukrainians. It's not those are your main migrants.
HD, let them know about World War III because a lot of people talking about that bullshit.
Well, World War III ain't gonna be what you think it is. Everybody think World War III finna be like missiles and all that. It's not gonna be that. It's gonna be coming from more of a technological standpoint. It's not gonna be firing missiles everywhere. That's too much destruction. They're gonna be trying to, like they're doing now. TikTok, I think, is owned by who? The Asians, the Chinese, or the
Chinese.
the Chinese. They own that. That one dude is still, I think he's still on trial, right? Who got all that stuff on the
they lost.
Yeah, they lost, right?
So
Okay, bet.
TikTok might not be here next year.
Put me in the
Right,
game,
exactly. Because they're basically taking people information and selling that bitch up. They've been doing that shit since 9/11. Because 9/11 happened, they were able to pass a lot of laws that we didn't even know about. And who was in office that did that? George Bush. George Bush and the Republicans, the reason why all the small businesses are gone.
There you go. There
That's
you
the
go.
vice
Dick
president.
Cheney.
There you
That's
go.
the
That's
vice
the
president.
right there.
Ain't no George Bush. It was Dick Cheney.
I just get tired of
It
people
was
trying to tell
George
me.
Bush.
I'm just getting tired of people
9/11
telling me
George
about.
Bush.
It was Dick
Hold
Cheney.
up.
Come on now.
I'm tired of people telling me about Republicans. I don't root for the Democrats either, but dude, the Republicans are full of shit too. So I don't know why everybody trying to make it seem like they're gonna bring this reform back, and we're all gonna be sovereign, and all the migrants gonna be gone. No, they're not. They're just gonna bring some other migrants in. You're gonna have North Koreans and Russians next time. If Trump's in office, that's who gonna be in. Y'all don't pay attention to the big picture. Y'all paying attention to like small details. Y'all not looking at the big picture.
I've been telling everybody, if you go look at Project 2025, that will tell you exactly what kind of shit these niggas
Now
is
this
on.
is the thing with that. He's saying
Yeah.
he's on some other shit. Like it was something Project
Dog,
45 or whatever. 25
bro,
got nothing to do with him. This is what he said.
dog.
He like
Niggas are still listening to Trump.
Man,
Number one, that shit
hold up. Hey, hold on. Hey, LB and T, she said they push blacks out of California, and Chicago has to sue the city council because they're giving migrant city funds. They turn black neighborhoods into sanctuary cities. Yeah, but
you know why? You know why?
It's not just Cali and Chicago. You're dealing with the worst of it.
Because the current policy is the worst. You know what I'm saying? They have no policy for immigration anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit is outdated. The shit is like from the 70s and shit. You know what I'm saying? Technology has changed. Dog, they not even tracking niggas that's coming over here like they supposed to.
no.
This is what I'm saying. Like the workforce with the immigrants, fine, whatever. Half of us not doing those jobs anyway by choice anyway. That's whatever. We talk about all the other shit that comes with like illegal immigrants, like crime rates and all of that shit. New York is dealing with that shit really, really bad right now. From what's the word that rhymes with grape, kidnapping, drug dealing, all of that other stuff that's been going on. Kidnapping kids, all of that stuff, because you got them visiting by the parks and all of that shit. It's like, bro.
My T girl saying in Project 2025 is over exaggerated. It's not a government policy. It's a research proposal from the Heritage Foundation. Are you sure?
Okay, so go research the Heritage Foundation. You know what I'm saying? This is not their first decree. You know what I'm saying? And it's not policy because he's not the president. You know what I'm saying? It's his plan for policy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He's going to get in there. And like I said, and this is my biggest complaint with Trump. You know what I'm saying? Is that this nigga gets in the office and instead of, you know what I'm saying, he takes the jobs that are non-political, that are just professional jobs, you know what I'm saying, and he puts people in there that's gonna do exactly what he say just because they gonna be loyal to him.
We know that, but you're
that's not
convincing
cool.
us is like whatever. Like, look, you better
That's
talk
not how
to
the
the Trump
government.
supporters.
That's not how the government works, bro. You know what I'm saying? There's called a separation of power and shit. It's a reason why people take that. Why there are.
What's up, Jose?
It's a reason. It's a reason why there are non-political jobs in the government and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's important for these jobs for the government to function properly.
You said what, Jose?
Donald Trump is friends with 3 idiots. Vince McMahon, who's going Researchers that run with Gray, they don't like Snuff's wife gets away with it. And Amber Rose just, I don't know what to say about Amber Rose. Not that the Democrats are any better, but come on.
On the sanctuary cities, Democrats are using open borders to turn black cities into dumping grounds. Yeah, I mean, nobody's defending the Democrats, but the Republicans are no better. That's what I'm just saying to you. I'm not defending no Democrats.
Like they don't benefit my interests.
Yeah, right. Like the Republicans are gonna do the same type of stuff. Like I don't get where we're coming at. Like everybody act like when we get a Republican in office is even better. It's like they both don't do shit.
When has that? Every time they get in the office, they destroy the country. Literally.
They do.
People just forget about that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I was looking up something about generations. Like,
because they make it better
you gotta
for the
go
rich.
back. So I went all the way back. Like, I don't think we ever had a Gen X president. If Kamala wins, she'll be the first Gen X. Everybody has been from that era. Everybody has been from that era.
Baby boomers.
No, not baby boom, because Trump is the only baby boomer president that we had. It's the one before that. I think they called the silent generation.
I think so.
Yeah, so that's like my grandfather, stuff like that. So
You talking about Bush?
this is the era that destroys like
he talking about Bush. Right.
Yeah, well, everybody, every president we had was silent generation.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
So
old white men and shit, and people want to keep the thing going. They want to keep
the reason why, because somebody was breaking this down. The reason why they do the things that they do, messing up the country, because they're gonna die anyway, so they don't care. So they're gonna crash out.
Well,
this is a class thing. This is a class thing. This is elitists helping elitists make more rules to be able to put their foots on your neck. You know what I'm saying? That an average person.
No, that's what I'm saying. They come from that era that's like that.
To help them.
Like that. Right. Where you just step on the more money you have, you just step on people.
Because they didn't learn from the era before them called the greater generation. Because the greater generation was all about like economics and all that, had the world straight. But once the silent kids grew up, they've been destroying this country ever since.
That's not necessarily true, LB.
I mean, here's the thing. The thing that got this country moving.
The age of 80 and 90 been,
No, the thing that kicked the American economy into dominance was the Industrial Revolution and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now that was in the 1800s and shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Everything after that has been fueled by war. Every other kind of you know what I'm saying? The steps to our economy has been fueled by war. And that's what these people believe in and shit. You know what I'm saying? They believe in the military industrial complex,
and now it's
driving the economy. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's changed now.
Look at the guys that's been
transporting is the leading thing now.
Running the world. They all grew up in the World War II and the Great Depression. They all grew up in that shit, so they aware of what be going on. Some of them seen it before all that.
That's why I'm telling you that that's not necessarily true. Those presidents were a lot worse because of the economics of the history.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. South generation, you're about 70 to 90 years old.
The consistent thing in all of it is that they want these old white motherfuckers on top. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta be like 45 or 48 to run for president, T. So they're gonna automatically be old. They're gonna automatically be old when they get in there. You gotta be like 45 to like 48 or something like that.
Yeah, but these niggas be in their 70s and 80s and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's 35. It's 35. You gotta be.
Yeah.
Man, listen, how old? Like
Obama was like 36 or something like that when he came.
Yeah, Obama was like the youngest nigga we had since like Kennedy and shit. All the rest of them niggas was like old as dirt and shit.
Good looking.
Maybe
I didn't know that.
I think Bill Clinton.
It's just
Was like
because the people
younger.
that they pick be old as
No,
hell.
Bill Clinton was like what,
He was
50?
a Republican.
I
He
think
was a
he was like
Republican
in his.
first.
I think Bill Clinton was
Yeah,
in
He
his
he
was like
40s.
was.
40.
Bill
I think he
Clinton
was
was
like
a
in his late
Republican
40s.
first, right? Right.
No, Bill Clinton is a Democrat. He always been a Democrat.
No, he
Yeah,
was a
you talking about
Republican
Joe
first,
Biden.
and he switched to Democrat to run against Bush Senior, and he beat him because they best friends.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We all know that. But I don't know. I gotta, because I know when he was the governor of Arkansas, he was a Democrat. Now before that, maybe I don't know. But as the governor of Arkansas and as the president of the United States, he was a Democrat.
That's a fact. He switched. He switched over to the other side. Before he was a Republican, he was on that team. I mean, he was a senator before he became the governor. So he was a senator running the
I call these niggas Republicrats, man. All these niggas be chilling together
Bro,
and shit.
listen, they all go to work together.
Yeah, they all cool. Allegedly, how you think Bush Senior got in?
Allegedly.
Because he's coming in at the Reagan.
No,
brother. This all connected to Kennedy. This all connected to Kennedy. That's how he get in.
Bush Senior was a part of he was like the head of the CIA for he was one of the founding
That's
members.
a fact.
Oh, I want to afford stuff, and I think Trump
what
did
you think
that.
Snowfall is about?
Trump didn't help us afford. All right, y'all can have them. I don't. Trump messed up. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. See, you sound like Phil when he was up here. Listen, he did something for you in Chance, but he ain't doing nothing for me and the company I work with or the people around me.
Think about yourself first. I'm not trying to save the world. I'm not Superman.
Bro, it's not even about saving the world. You're one person. You're one person out the 10.
It should be like that.
You can't think about yourself. But dog, you can't. But dog, okay. But if you're doing well and the other 9 is doing bad, how is that gonna help the country?
That's not helping.
That's not gonna help.
Life's a bitch, bro.
No, it's not. That's a song Nas made.
Yeah, that's a bad way. That's a bad way of thinking.
Yeah, that's a bad way to think.
That's a bitch, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Like, listen. I mean, you talking to the wrong nigga. I ain't voting anyway. You talk to the billions of other people that is.
No, but I'm just saying, I'm not trying to change what you're thinking. You're gonna be who you are. I'm just saying. You're just one person, dog, out the 10. No, I'm thinking about the economy because we have people coming up after us who got to run this bitch, and I ain't trying to put them in even worse position. Bro, it doesn't even matter. It's still thinking, bro. That's just how I was raised. Dog. I think about others before myself, bro. That's just who I am. I can't change who I am, bro. That you think about yourself first. I don't. I think about others before myself. Like, how can we better everybody or help build our community? That's how I grew up.
Let me break this down so I can
Mr. Paris, they control the pen, so they can do what they want.
Give you like a better way of saying this. Take care of yourself first, then do everything else after that.
No, but why? But why? Hold on. Why can't I take care of myself? Hold on. Why can't I take care of myself while also taking care of others? Why can't I do it at the same time?
It depends on why does it
gotta just be me and then gotta go after people afterwards?
Taking care of yourself have to be the destruction?
If your finances are good enough
why
to take
taking care of
it doesn't matter whether they're good or not, dog. Like that, I'm worried about my blessings. I don't care about that. If they get a blessing, cool, whether they're good or not, but I'm still helping somebody. If I can help at least a person or two.
That's not what I said. I said, depending on what level you at, take care of yourself first and then take care of who the other people around you or whatever.
Okay, bro, I'm on a good level. Even when I was younger, I was on a good level. So I can still take care of myself while helping others.
You said to everybody else, a lot of people
got to understand, bro, that our economy is symbiotic and shit.
Correct.
We need each other.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? We need each other to have money and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why, nigga, when there was a middle class and shit, everybody had more money because more
That shit
people were
been dead
spending
since
more
I was
money
like
and shit. You know
12
what I'm
years
Yeah,
saying?
and guess
old.
who did it? The Republicans.
But
They killed it.
you know who doesn't spend money with the middle and lower class? It's the
Yo, who
elite
is
and
snoring,
shit.
bro?
They keep their money
That's
to themselves
strictly.
and shit. You know what I'm saying? Somebody snoring already?
Yeah, that's strictly.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? We need each other, dog. You know what I'm saying? This is not a thing where it's one person has money and everybody else doesn't and shit. That's not how we're not in that kind of space and shit. You know
I
what I'm
hear you,
saying? You
but
got
I ain't as optimistic like I used to be.
it's not about optimism,
I'm
bro.
not that optimistic
It's
no
just
more.
about what
We
it is.
going in
You know
some
what
dark
I'm
times. And it's survival of the fittest, nigga.
saying?
Yeah,
Listen,
because people,
everything,
yeah.
We've been in that. It just got worse.
everything this government teaches us is to be separate. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying?
Yeah,
Correct.
Put people on pedestals and shit.
Correct.
And they don't. And that nobody ever promotes that what we could do together and shit. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying? Or we wouldn't need
Yeah, let's
these
hold
people,
hands,
these
everybody.
leaders and shit.
No,
It
we
ain't
really do.
you don't
No,
have
we
to. You
do.
don't have to hold hands to do that shit, bro.
We really do
I'm
need
not
to come
talking no
together, bro.
kumbaya shit.
Because see, the problem is with us being separate and having that only mindset for ourselves. We've been easily to control. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's the problem. This is why the government keep doing what they do to us and stuff. If all of us just get out of our damn bubble and come together, dog, we can overthrow this bullshit and put something in place that'll help everybody. The government is only doing something to help themselves, which is the corporations, big businesses, them. They're not doing nothing to help us.
And what do? They promote this nigga Trump, and Trump is the most divisive. You know what I'm saying? I hate this nigga, dog. He's the most divisive person I ever and shit. You know what I'm saying? The most trolliest, gaslightingest nigga ever and shit. You know what
That's
I'm
true,
saying?
but I don't have trust in human beings like that either. They dumb as hell, so they're gonna fall for the BS anyway.
Okay, but some of them are going to. I'm not banking on them some. I'm banking on the ones who ain't. And that's what we have to do.
But
We just
remember
have to
we had
start
this
pushing.
conversation? And you
Yeah.
felt the opposite of what I was saying before? Now I'm on the other side. Now you against it. Like, this is what I'm talking about.
No, I just said I didn't have no, I said no, I was saying then when we were talking, we were talking about the certain people, and I was saying about them certain people, like I have no hope for them and everything, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna still go out and try to do something to change, bro. But at the same time, dog, we're doing the same things we've been doing, which is think for ourselves, dog, and it ain't been working. We've been putting these people in power, not focusing on the Congress, of focusing on the House of Representatives, not trying to get these damn judges out of their offices and shit. All we think about is, oh, we just got to vote for this president, that's it. Like, we think that's it. No, we got to figure out a way to vote the right people in, and we're not doing it because the education is getting worse. The lower levels are continuously losing jobs. They're cutting jobs. They're cutting jobs because we're not holding these CEOs, these corporations that we're not holding their feet to the fire. We're not, and we're just allowing them to do whatever they want. We're just like, you know what, bump it. I ain't voting today. Or, oh, I'm gonna vote for Trump or somebody. Man, everything Trump has done has been failing. Every business has failed. His daddy was the one who was getting money. His daddy was the one that was doing stuff in real estate and everything. He ain't did shit to show that he could run anything. He hasn't. And we're gonna blindly go into it.
We know this.
No, some people don't know this shit. Some people don't know this shit.
No, some people
Oh
don't.
well,
Some people
I
don't
don't know
know.
what to tell those people. I'm just saying, we know, most of us know
Like
this.
you lived in New York and shit. Now, how many times has
I
Trump
know
been
that nigga
sued?
from Fresh Meadows. I mean, not Fresh,
How
Jamaican
many
Estates.
times has that nigga been sued for being a slumlord and not one of the black folks
Man,
living in
ask
buildings?
Atlantic City, New Jersey that.
The only one that's been
You'll know
born in
the
the
answer.
state. Everybody
What'd you say, JP? What'd you say, JP?
family is overseas. He's the only one born in the state. And, in New York, he's a prince of a family. His grandfather used to run the bank for the Nazis, allegedly for George Bush now.
That's not
Yep.
his real name. His real name is Drumpf. That's his real last name.
Drunk, yeah.
That's German.
Yeah, we ain't getting monetized on this video. Say the name again, Steve. What's his name?
Drunk.
Sound like drunk to me, LB. LB hit the opera on that nigga.
If you read in the Bible, it says the prince is going to destroy the country.
Yep. Yeah. But nobody read the Bible, huh, JB?
Number one, when that happens, is not Trump. Number two, we'll be long gone before it really happens for real.
Well, for real? Okay.
We'll be long gone.
Leave it up to these Christian nationalists.
That's kind of like part of like a global destruction right there.
You'll know when the time happens.
Leave it up to
I am not on that Trump Antichrist wave. You'll know when it really happens, bro.
I ain't saying that.
And we won't know because
look at the religious zealots. Hold on, look at the religious zealots he got down with him and shit. You know what I'm saying? All these, you know what I'm saying? Ultra Christian nationalists and shit. You know what I'm saying? These niggas, they don't like niggas. They don't like niggas having sex and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Jose, what you saying?
We really not getting monetized out there.
Well, we already know they don't want to have sex because they're trying to depopulate the planet. So it's like, come on.
Right, these are niggas that niggas want to put in charge and shit. You know,
they already doing a good job
Jedi. We try to put the Jedi in charge.
Niggas trying to put some Jedi ass niggas in charge and shit, man.
we got Yoda up there and shit. Like no Nookie, Nookie, no.
That's like, what I be talking about.
You want to be a eunuch? I'll be like, dog, they could be eunuchs. I ain't no eunuch.
Bro, go. Like I said, go look at 2025, dog. Like the Project 2025, dog. Go read it for yourself and shit. Don't hear what nobody else.
I read that shit, dog. I was mind blown. I called you the same day, like, nigga, what is this shit?
I watched it a few times. I'm aware of what it is. I've been aware of what it is for like 3 months.
What's up?
I just
what up,
be like,
okay?
yeah.
Can you drop the link to that?
You say what, bro?
Can you find a link for that so I can?
All you gotta do is look it up, bro.
Just Google. No, just go to Google, Jose, and type in Project 2025, and it'll pop right up for you. It's really not a link.
I just go, all right.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, like that shit, like nigga, none of that shit sound good.
Why can't the Antichrist be a woman?
Oh my God! Then you got those people.
Because it's the Antichrist.
Well, I mean, I guess the Antichrist will be a woman though. If Jesus was a man.
That's actually funny. That's actually funny.
I'm not touching that.
Yeah, I believe
I am not touching that because I am not touching that at all. Y'all,
you know what's crazy?
We are not touching that.
You know what's crazy? Like nobody's never said that on stand-up, like ever. I don't recall nobody ever saying that on stand-up. That would actually be funny.
Well, they smart.
That would actually make sense.
They're smart though.
Shout out to my T girl and Miss Goody Two Shoes, man. Y'all dropping knowledge in the chat. Love it.
That would actually make sense if it was a woman, but it won't be. Don't get your hopes up. Or don't get your hopes up. We don't need the die by feminist agenda.
People gotta understand.
Feminist agenda. I'm not going out like that. Sorry.
People gotta understand the government and how the government operates just a little bit, dog. You know what I'm saying? To understand why all this. No,
but the people don't. You gotta understand. Education has been getting worse, dog, each decade. So people ain't gonna know what the hell going on. And then some of the people that's older, they only know certain shit. They're programmed to follow a certain thing. Like the older heads, like, oh, you gotta be a Democrat. Oh, you gotta be a Republican. Nobody Nobody thinks on their own of what they got to do or how we can or research the people or research people to get into the legislative or the executive. We don't do stuff like that. We're programmed to focus on the president when it's more to the government than the goddamn president.
This is my favorite.
And the president is inherently just a figurehead. Because
this is my favorite
the way
part,
the government is set up.
when the people who served and all of that, I fought for your right to vote. No, you didn't. I wish y'all stop saying that bullshit lie y'all been telling me all these years. No, you didn't.
Why would you say that?
It's about your benefits. Get out of my face, bro.
But no, like people actually LB, brother. People actually did die for you to be able to vote.
Like, keep real. Majority of these conversations I've been having for the last 20 years. Majority of these people that I've been having that I've been talking
with. Okay, so what have you died for? What have you died for? Hold on. What have you put your life? What have you put your life on the line for, sir?
What have I put my life on the line for? Trying to survive out here. Listen,
trying to get some hoes.
What have you?
The world's smallest violin, bro. Talking you while I play the world's smallest violin. Please don't do that with me, bro. Please don't.
You gotta play the biggest violin.
I'm not a passionate nigga
I'm just saying though, bro.
Not, bro. I'm not a passionate nigga.
We can tell. We can tell you not.
It's just a fact of what happened, bro. You gonna discount that?
A lot of them I had conversations with these people. A lot of them, it's all been about benefits from the jump. Now maybe the old heads that are long gone probably
the government up there been changing all the time. Look what they going through.
That's always been bullshit.
See, you ain't getting shit from LB.
I don't understand. I mean, like, okay, that shit was the past, but that shit was the past. But I don't understand how that leads to a whole
family members who serve. So please stop. Vietnam War, Desert Storm, all that shit.
Yeah, so that's not respectable. Like that, I don't understand that. Like, how do you tell somebody who's done that?
They don't put that shit in my face. These other niggas out here, they put that shit in my face, and that shit be irritating me, bro.
That's what I'm saying, T. I get what he's saying on that part. Like, we understand
the niggas I don't know.
We understand that they died and they marched for
the real ones I know, they don't do that.
Respect that, but don't get in our face like you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Because I get it from my side of the family too. Like, I don't gotta vote for somebody that's gonna sit here and lie to me in my face and don't do anything. And you guys are going with an agenda because you got to pick a side. How about you pick your own side?
Shit, I just left the barbershop the other day when I had a nigga who worked for the courthouse and an ex-Marine. Capping their ass off, bro. Capping their ass off.
Well, the cap is one thing and shit.
Niggas,
but you know,
fucking off the Democrats like a mug up there, bro.
They gonna do that because they got a political agenda for a party.
Dog, you gotta understand. Like, dog, the country hasn't always been as happy-go-lucky as it is now. You know what I'm saying? There are people that there are people my parents' age, like my parents, nigga, they seen that shit. You know what I'm saying? They seen the Jim Crow shit.
No, let me verify. Let me verify what I'm saying. One nigga's in his 60s, the other nigga's like maybe a decade older than me. That nigga that's like a decade older than me, that's like 48, please get that shit out of my face. You sucking them niggas off, bro.
Okay, I can understand that.
Stop it, bro.
I don't want to hear no nigga.
Because you want to know why?
Trying to tell me about his died
in the next breath.
Right. Nigga, like, you 48 years old, nigga. What do you know, nigga? Get out of here.
About 10 years old, so I got 10 years on you. I gotta tell you something.
Right.
He started to get into that Blues Lives Matter conversation because he sucks them niggas off too. I was like, don't bring that cop shit in here with me next to me.
Oh, wow.
I will beat the brakes off
those guys.
Yeah, I don't know.
Talking about I shoot people. Talking about when I was a cop, I'll shoot people. I ain't got time to chase nobody. Like, first of all, don't say that in here. Don't get jumped in here, bro.
Oh, wow, he on that bullshit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't, nigga, please.
And see, it's niggas out here like that, and this nigga Trump talking about doing the
Number one, I knew he was a sucker.
You heard that shit, T? When he said it, he said that he gonna pardon the police officers even if they do crime, dog. What?
LB, what color
niggas out here that think like that and shit, bro?
What color is the person that you were speaking to?
The 40, they both black.
Oh my God.
Nigga like peanut butter color, nigga.
Oh my God.
Bro, listen. All I know is this dude said he pardoned. He said he's pardoning cops, dog. If they like, so if a cop, if a cop did like how they did that chick, dog, man, he gonna pardon them.
Girl,
yeah, he gonna get them off.
They're trying to do
this
that now.
This is the thing. When he said that, I believe that was before that video came out, but even regardless, that shit was still bad.
No, the video already came out. That's what he was saying. He was trying to act like he didn't know nothing about it. They put him on the spot about the shit.
Exactly, Miss Goody Two Shoes. People think that the president is king when Congress literally has to pass. Yeah, Congress has to pass the laws. They got to agree to that shit.
Yeah, Congress passes the laws, and then the president signs the law.
Yeah,
I knew that. And that dude in that barbershop was a sucker too, because he said that if a chick gave him HIV,
Obama
or herpes
protected,
or whatever, he would still stay with her. I was like,
Obama,
you're a sucker, nigga.
Obama protected cops with the blue
you kind of
law. Obama protected cops with the blue alert law. She said Obama protected cops with the blue alert law.
I don't even know what that is.
So what I missed, fellas, before I popped in the chat?
Oh no, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't no fan of Obama. Like, nigga, I thought it was some sucker shit when the nigga went up there and was like, "Yo, we gotta have a beer together and shit." I thought that was like, this old sucker ass.
Wait, who said that?
Remember when they had the thing with the professor and shit got locked out of his house, and then
Black people smoke need to be with the party you supported for 60 years, not Trump or Republicans. But I'm trying to say, you trying to make it like the Republicans have ruined the country. What are you talking about? They have ruined the country. What did George Bush do? When George Bush was in, the middle class died, and all the small businesses were put out of business because they were moving all these Walmarts in and all these Sam Clubs, all this shit that they said they would never do, and it bled people out of business. What are you talking about? The Republicans have always been full of shit.
Listen, like I say, like seriously. I don't care.
But if the Republicans are big business, they don't run our communities. The Democrats don't run our communities. It's the local government. This is why you have to go to your aldermen. This is why you got to go to your mayors, the city council. That's what you vote for the community. The president is on a federal level. It has nothing to do with the local shit. The local shit is by the government, your governors, your mayor, all of them in your city. So it's two different things. So you can have a Republican there, he's bad. You can have a Democrat there, he's bad. That's what I'm saying. We have to vote people in that are applying to what we're trying to do, what we have going for us or our community to help our community. That's what I'm saying. This has nothing to do with the president.
Like, it's bad for me either way. It's bad for me either way because my mayor's a nut job. So.
But honestly, like for real, you know what I'm saying? Like, there is
but my T girl, you're just talking about Chicago. Everybody ain't going through what Chicago going through.
No.
That's what I'm saying is you're talking about Chicago. A lot of us don't have that problem where we're from like that. Like that's on a Chicago level. So that's what I'm saying. It's not just Democrats that are effing up cities. There's Republicans who are effing up cities as well. It goes both ways. You're just going against Democrats because I guess you grew up around a number of black people who voted Democrats. I have too. Me, I wasn't falling for that bullshit growing up. I was voting for independent people, or when I heard independent people speak, I went with them. I was going with Ross Perot over Bill Clinton and Bush because Bill Clinton and Bush just sounded like some bullshit. They just sounded like some two mother effers who good at talking.
My first time voting was like Obama. Like the year after, so yeah.
Chicago got a right to sue their local government because those local Democrats are bad. But there are Republicans in local governments that are messing things up.
There's more places where mayors is like horrible than just Chicago. You got Baltimore, Atlanta, New York, New York, and then some parts of Cali.
Mainly the places that have majority black people, inner city, is ran terribly by the mayor.
I'm just counting the days of Eric Adams. I'm counting the days of Eric Adams because there's
whether you get a Republican or a Democrat in office, they gonna run the city like shit. You know what I'm saying?
Blacks living in it. Republicans run the rule in suburbs. So local Republican governments don't run the inner cities either. Okay.
That's not true. Depending on where you live.
I'm going by her logic. Like that don't make any sense. Like if you're a Republican, I respect it, but I'm not voting for a Republican. I'm not voting for a Democrat. I'm voting for that other person. There's other people that's on the ballot. I'm not voting for Trump or no Kamala because they don't make any sense. And for the Senate and for the legislative and the judiciary system and stuff, I'm looking into the people I'm gonna vote for. I'm just not finna go up there and vote just this president, that president. Oh, because it's this and that. I'm not voting local government because a Democrat or whatever. No, I listen to what's going on where I stay at. So what we have to do is we have to get more of us in our community enlightening people on who to vote for. And we need to honestly groom our own people to vote. Like we've lost our ways. Like it's so bad now. Because when I was growing up,
but just look at the representation just as it is and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like go look at the senators and the representatives.
It became a blue state.
No, but I'm just saying, just look at the Republicans.
Keep cooking. I'm answering the chat question.
Okay.
She's saying Atlanta is a blue city in a Republican state.
It's a Republican state, but in a red state, it just became blue.
Like, that's how every urban city is going to be. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where blacks are mostly populated. They're populated in all the urban areas around the country.
Basically,
and that's why all those cities are ran like shit. You know what I'm saying? No matter who gets in charge.
It's like New York is the reverse of Georgia, where it's like when you go upstate getting closer to Canada, all that shit is red, but majority of New York City itself is blue. So that's why it's gonna outdo New York, because
Detroit is blue except Ohio.
Detroit is blue, but Michigan can be blue or red. It just depends on who's running it.
North Carolina's a swing state too.
Nah, North Carolina's a red state
too, but we've been red since.
It's a red state.
But Biden almost won North Carolina last time. He almost won
South. That's all South. All the South is gonna always be red.
No, that's not true.
That's not always true. You know what I'm saying? Like your states, like Georgia. Georgia, Louisiana, like Mississippi, Alabama,
North Carolina, it was always red. South Carolina, Alabama, red.
But like Texas, you talking about
Texas, red, Mississippi, red.
But Florida can flip. Florida can be
Florida can be red.
No, but Florida has been blue
I don't
before.
recall them ever being blue in the last 2
That's what I'm
decades.
talking
Yeah,
about.
probably
Since I've been alive, all I've seen is red for those southern states. This is the first time I've
Goes
seen
red.
Georgia
That's like
be
the
blue.
I'm trying to
Republican.
tell you,
saying like
before George Bush,
everybody
it was
up
a blue
here is
state.
everybody's up here is holding it. We're not picking the Democrats. Like we're saying
I'm not voting at all.
Democrats are bad. Like we know they're bad, but Republicans ain't no better. That's what
I
I'm
think we
saying.
said this like a
Republicans running
million
my
times.
state
We
right
not
now.
voting,
It's
bro.
terrible. So
Right.
what
I
are
am
you
not
talking about?
voting at all.
Right.
I'm not voting either side. Don't like either side.
Right.
He's been running my state for like last 8
Oh,
years.
trust
He's
me, I do
terrible.
not like Kamala. That fake ass
Brian
bitch. I do
Kemp.
not like that
Louisiana.
chick, dog.
Yeah, Louisiana. Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all
like
are effed up.
Louisiana's always been
We
a
got a
red state. They
Democrat
gonna be
running
a
that
red
state.
state.
We got a Democrat running that state, and he just took over from a Republican because they were stealing money, and they had to up the taxes in Louisiana by like 10%. So they pay higher taxes than Georgia. Georgia is a bigger state.
Wow.
Mm.
That's
And
crazy.
I live in Georgia, and like I said, Brian Kemp is the worst.
Yeah.
He's a Republican, ain't he?
Sure is.
But see, it don't matter, dog. Like nigga,
Said, I'm so confused by red and blue. I thought it was black and white. No, it's red and blue.
It's not.
What?
It's red and
Hey, I
blue.
don't even know how to respond to that.
No, it's red and blue, and they're trying to get the black conservatives to get blacks to vote for them, like
Because
to get
it's
into the
more of
inner
us.
cities and stuff. And
but I'm sorry, if the Republicans really want me to vote for them, dog, they need more representation in their party and shit.
yes,
Flat out.
Oh, that doesn't
dog.
work on me either. You can get as
We need
many
to catch
I'm
up with
sorry,
the
dog.
economy.
Democrats you want.
I'm sorry.
The money
I'm
needs
just
to make
not. I'm
sense
not
with
down
the
with a bunch.
economy.
I'm not down with a bunch of crackers, dog. I'm just not.
You can give
I'm
me
not neither.
as many black faces as you want. I don't give a damn. I don't like when
And
the
I'm not down
Democrats
with
be
that
doing all
neither. Many
that butt
black
dancing
faces,
they've
because
been doing for the
somebody is
last
trying
2
to
weeks.
rob somebody.
Because I know at least there's some things that I'm going to identify with. You know what I'm
But
saying?
that
Like
shit get on my nerves
versus.
too. I don't like when Kamala going up there trying to sound like she a hood chick. Like,
I
But
get
don't.
she's
But
out
I'm
my
not
not
face,
talking
black.
about.
bro.
I'm not
No.
talking
She's
about
not
that shit. I'm
black.
not even
Her
talking about
family's
that.
not black at all. Her daddy's Indian, bro.
I
Like,
know
what
what
are we
his daddy
talking
look. His
about?
daddy look like Mr. Miyagi.
Brian
Like, I
Kemp
don't know
is
why everybody's
Dog,
trying to
his
go with
daddy
that.
look like
But
Mr.
All they doing
Miyagi.
is
Brian Kemp
making
is
fun of
sick.
us. That's all they're doing when they go up there. And I don't know why
The
people is
problem,
falling for it.
Huh,
the,
girl, you know I don't play that. I'm standing on business. Shut the
Like I
hell
said, she ain't
up,
doing nothing but
bro.
making fun of.
That
She
shit
ain't doing
was
nothing but
like,
making fun of black women and black culture and how we talk.
that's
Like,
it. That's
are you
all she's
kidding me
doing.
right now?
And then
And
all
then
the black,
getting these rappers to
this is,
condone that and be
you
with it.
got all these black women
is
lost.
this
They
is
lost as hell.
oh,
this is the thing.
I'll add in some other shit. You remember how like Aiden Ross, the streamer, right, got Trump on his stream and all that?
Right.
Kamala FBI been trying to blow up Kai Cenat shit to get him to do a stream with her, and he's like, no, I don't
He's
want no
smart.
parts of this, bro.
He's
Like,
smart. You don't need
Yeah.
to get in
he's
there.
like, I don't know nothing about
That
politics. I
wrong
don't know
his
what you're
show.
Dog,
here
like
for.
listen, dog, that pandering is part of the game and shit. That's
I
these
don't
niggas
care.
going to
I'm not
pander and
voting.
shit.
Like, what? No,
Both sides
I don't
pander and
like
shit.
that
They
shit,
just
bro.
don't pander to you because they don't. It's nothing
He
you
go.
identify with them at.
I ain't like
You
that
know
shit
what
they
I'm
She
saying?
did
just
4 years
doing
ago
that
with the
because
Republicans,
You
Aiden
dog.
saw,
Ross is with
you
Trump.
saw the
Aiden
Republicans did,
Ross is with
right?
Trump now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
them
what
niggas
we're
brought
doing.
them
You
niggas
saw
brought
the Republicans did, T.
they
Them
they
still
niggas,
went and
remember
brought
them
remember
Amber
niggas
Diamond
Rose
and
out
Silk.
and shit.
they brought Amber Rose, Hulk
Amber
Hogan,
Rose.
No.
Dana
I can bring it
White.
back. Hold on, I can bring it back. 4 years.
Aiden
Remember
Ross.
Diamond and Silk?
You said what?
Remember Diamond and Silk when the Republicans brought up Diamond and Silk?
Oh yeah.
He gonna build that wall, y'all. He gonna build that wall. He
I
gonna
remember
build
that
that
Wow.
wall.
bullshit. I said, what is this?
He gonna build that wall, y'all. He gonna build that
Oh,
wall.
that's so
He gonna
funny.
build it.
And it
I'm
was
like,
funny.
oh
And
my
it was funny
god.
is I live right next to the wall. I'm like, Mac Mizzle. I was like, Mac Mizzle, we have a wall up already. No, he said he got to build it bigger. I'm like, dude, that wall is big as hell. If a nigga get over that wall, they need to go to the Olympics. Like right now,
Got over
nigga.
that wall.
Like,
I
straight
didn't see
up.
the video.
Like,
They ain't got
listen,
over that wall. So I'm looking at him like, yeah, you need to go.
He gonna
if I
build
see
that wall,
Paco,
y'all.
if I see Paco and Hector hop over that wall, I'm like, come here. We going to the
Oh,
Olympics. We
and
finna make
then
some money.
That boy didn't climb
I
that
ain't
wall.
forget the other shit that the Democrats
Bruh.
did. Then I didn't forget about the other shit the Democrats did 4 years ago too with that when Republicans did Diamond and Silk. I remember when the Republicans did the Joe Biden what was it called? Stripping for Joe Biden, and when you had like these ugly ass strippers doing the whole campaign video. I remember all that bullshit.
That was bad. That was
I remember
bad.
all that bullshit. That
was
was
bad.
I remember
No, hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna beat that shit LB just said. If you don't vote for me, you're not black. Remember that?
Oh yeah, Breakfast Club.
I was just about to say, you know the moment I was done with I was done with Biden. It was when back during this nigga first campaign, this nigga went out there and told this whole story about how this nigga was with like Nelson Mandela, like in the in jail with Nelson Mandela.
I remember.
Right, I'm like,
you know what I'm saying? And it was like, dog.
Right, it's like, dude, how racist can you be, dog?
And it was on my back. And then the girl,
that's when I was like, okay, niggas was just talking about this decline that year. I'm like, oh, when he told that story, I'm like,
I had him on my back. The girl was on my back, and then I guess that's like roaches, and that's how the roaches. I'm like, what the hell is Biden talking about?
Like he don't have a video back in the 80s of calling them roaches, and we shouldn't be in schools with white folks.
Right.
That video and giving us 3 strikes. Like that video is not out there.
Yeah, I know. They scrubbed that shit.
Niggas act like he wasn't campaigning for the night.
They scrubbed the hell. They tried to scrub the hell out that shit, and people found that bitch.
Remember when Biden was campaigning for the 87 crime bill? A lot of people remember 87. They remember 94.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember him did that. I remember that. I remember that. Dog, listen. I know about Biden racist ass, dog. Biden ain't shit.
What you mean? We lost a lot of family members to that.
A lot of people don't remember 87. They only go to 94.
No. The older, LB. No, LB. Our parents remembering shit. They just brainwashed to run with the Democrats.
They gonna be acting like I don't know what I'm talking about.
Bro,
they gonna be like,
no. You know what my family say, bro? They be like, well, people can change. I'm like, what? Change?
I ain't changing. I'm still standing on business.
Right. Like, what are we talking about?
Like, you know what? At that point, I was like, you know what? If you don't call me November 3rd, don't call me, bro. Don't leave me alone.
Oh my God.
Leave me alone. Whatever election day is, leave me alone. That's all I gotta say. Leave me alone.
Oh yeah, Brian Kemp. Yeah, he signed a bill that took misdemeanors and made them felonies because a lot of Republicans own prisons. That's why they try to change a lot of policies so they could get you black folks in prisons because they got a lot of stock and money in that shit. That's why they destroyed. That's why they destroyed education over the years, so they could and took away all the recreational centers and all that shit because they want more of you niggas in jail and they dropping guns where you at.
Yeah.
That's Republicans. That's Republicans.
And there's another thing that's like really.
I speak too real. That's why I ain't ever gonna get to 10,000 or 20,000. I'm too real.
And there's another thing that I cannot stand. Like nobody's not addressing like the ducking and dodging that I've been seeing with these debates. Like nobody ain't trying to debate each other. I ain't got time for this.
No, Trump don't want to debate Kamala because he don't want to look like an idiot. See, because he sees
Kamala don't even know goddamn interviews and shit. And like just today,
when Trump shows up to certain events and shit, then Kamala talking about that I'm doing A, B, and C. So she been ducking and ducking. It's been like, okay, this is annoying, bro. This is annoying. Y'all not about to do this for like 2 more months, bro.
She don't want to do like she can't talk without a script, bro. Like you,
we all know that. She got exposed about that a few weeks ago.
I can't never tell that she
know nothing.
She got exposed by that a few weeks ago.
Because somebody said something the other day about a cloud. I think that was she said something about a cloud. She thought they were talking about a rain cloud. It was so hilarious. Like,
Trump tried to play it like she'll just read anything off the teleprompter because we know that's what she do. Like, we know this.
But Trump, you ain't gonna talk about nothing but it's all lies, it's fake news, fake news, fake news, lies.
This nigga Trump is really now he's starting to look like the old senile nigga, dog. You know?
Hold on, did you see that video when he grabbed the other person's water bottle and then he was accidentally talking to somebody on his other side?
Oh no.
Y'all saw that shit?
No, he was being petty. I saw that shit. I watched the whole thing. No, he's being petty. The girl that was doing all that yelling and hollering at him and pressing him and all that shit. Like, oh, you got a little mouth on you and all this shit. So 30 minutes later, he takes a water bottle and then tightens it and then puts it back on the thing.
The other day, this nigga pulled out like
WWE now.
This nigga pulled out some Tic Tacs out his pocket, talking about this is inflation and shit. Dog, just rambling, nigga. You know?
Yeah, he was chatting with that one. He was chatting. I was like, yeah, all right.
Why are we afraid of Project 25, man? I'm afraid because you don't. Trump ain't putting nobody in that position to be. He's putting dumbass people who don't know what they're doing in those positions.
Yes, women in position.
Right.
Like they've already got the people. They've already got how they want the government. Is they're changing fundamentally how the government operates.
Right. So he talking about hiring just women when he was just firing women in the Secret Service. Like, remember the whole alleged shooting and all that shit?
Oh,
no,
yeah.
Remember the
talking about the way the government.
Remember the RNC where you notice the change with the Secret Service, like there's all these brawler dudes. There's all these brawler dudes. They fired the 2 women that was in the Secret Service. I was like,
they fired them. They made them step down and gave them different positions.
Yeah. Yeah, that's was mad little. They were panicking, all scary and shit. So it was like, whatever. Like,
that's
so
all
he got the mutants now and shit. So
they'll be, be in the Secret Service for like 25 years, bro, and then get all the way up there, and they just gonna fire you. That ain't gonna happen.
I don't know. Them shit was kind of young, bro.
They white. They ain't gonna
fire. They gonna give them. They gonna give them.
Lyndon B. Johnson was a well-known racist.
That was like late 30s, early 40s.
You know that.
That's a political job. That's a political job
too. Them chicks ain't that old.
They'll probably just bump them back, bump her back. You talking about the lady that was the
mutants. Also some mutant niggas just go on stage with them. I was like,
so man, fellas, what I missed, man. Before we started, I hopped on. I know y'all talking political. What y'all was talking about before then?
Oh, I was talking about Caitlin Clark has the LeBron playbook.
Oh Lord, I told my cousin that.
Oh,
man.
by the way, Alien. By the way, Alien was good.
I'm gonna go see it Sunday.
Yeah,
but yeah, that's what I was talking about. JP and talked about how Kelsey Mitchell was the one who was killing this game. Caitlin did good, but she was still turning over. They let her get away with that damn forearm push. That bullshit Bron dude. I hate that shit. Because if I played against you, I'm breaking your arm. Somebody tried that with me on the court. I almost broke their shit. I do not like that arm. Stop throwing your arm out, nigga.
That means they can't get separation. That means you DN them up too good.
Right, exactly. And they're able to do all that, throw the bow and all. She getting away with all that shit. And then she running the transition. She only can play in transition. And like in half court, like she's good at catching and shooting because she can shoot. Like she's just she's nothing special. I don't see what everybody be raving about. Like I watched this game, it's like she's okay. She's okay. I mean,
it's okay at Iowa.
Right. And then Chris C came in here early and said she need to win the MVP. I said that's a nice troll, Chris C.
He
Nice
don't care. I'm letting you know that right now.
Yeah, I know Chris C don't care. I know Chris C don't care. We know that.
He did not just see what Asia Wilson just do in the Olympic game.
Bruh, he playing. That's what he does. Listen, man, Chris C ain't got nothing to talk about. He still got LeBron on the scene.
He made that perfectly clear. I had conversation with him.
Nigga, we know y'all don't care about it. We know. We don't have to hear it again. We know. Y'all, we know. We know.
He probably believed that LeBron deserved the MVP over Steph.
Of course. LeBron on the team.
One of those guys.
LeBron on the team. That's why. Everybody was pissed off, man. My cousin
Marbury the fool, man.
What Marbury do?
I had to let that shit go.
He coming at LeBron like that.
What? What he do?
That was like days ago. I was like,
no. What he came at? What he came at LeBron about?
He just said that he ain't the GOAT. That's all he said.
So he ain't the MVP.
So what's the problem? I mean, everybody got their opinion.
I was like, is niggas late? Because this shit was said like days ago. They
got beef way back when Steph was playing about his shoes and stuff like that.
They probably do. I mean, LeBron's done a lot of crabby shit in business, especially. Y'all forgot he was suing Kobe. Y'all forgot about that?
You said who said what about whose shoes?
Bron said something about the Marbury shoes and shit. Like he was talking about.
Number one, everybody did. It wasn't just Bron. I shit on them shits back in the day all the time.
It was affordable shoes, bro.
Yeah, he made them affordable for people.
They were garbage.
I understand that, but it's like,
I think all of them was garbage. All of them were garbage.
See, people missing the point, and that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? He's a star player. He can get it all kind of shoes he want and make it just as good as LeBron. But he's making it affordable so people can get them and still look good. I understand the point. That's why I don't sit on him.
I'll let you know right now. You wouldn't know. I was in the peak of high school.
I wouldn't wear them per se, but I won't just go and shit on them because I understand you probably can't afford no good shoes like talking about.
No. I was mad as hell when my dad tried to give me those. I looked at him sideways like, bro, I just left bait store, nigga. Like, what are we doing, bro?
Right, y'all going
bait
store.
Shit. Like, what are we doing, bro? Like,
so everybody ain't fortunate to wear Jordans, go to bait store. You got people that's putting cardboard in their shoes. You know what I'm saying?
Well, listen, that sucks for them, bro. Sorry, no, like no. Even the bummiest nigga I ain't see wear Starberry, bro. No.
Because he had no money. He bummy.
No, he had other shit. He had better shit than that. Just go to the Nike outlet. It's that simple.
He can't afford it, bro.
Just go to the Nike outlet. Niggas ain't going out there way to go to Starberry.
Well,
right?
I've seen people.
That's why that store shut down, man, quick. The Stephen Barry store went down so quick.
Because I heard the nigga Starberry come on and himself and talk about how popular them shoes was in New York and shit. Everybody.
No, they was. I never seen them. And if they were around, I didn't know them niggas. I didn't know them niggas. They did not hang out with the bitches that I hung out with. They did not go to the
I'm just saying, like him and Carmelo and
you know what I was doing in middle school? And not just me, like a good majority of my school, we was getting designer from the jump at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 years old. So no, please no, stop. We've been past that Jordan shit. That Jordan shit was just like a bonus. Like we've been graduated off that shit.
That nigga Starberry said, nigga, everybody was copying. Everybody was copying this.
They was hooping in them.
No.
Somebody was buying them bitches, nigga.
All Coney Island, my dude. All Coney Island.
This is what I'm saying.
Hey, Phil had some.
Number
Phil
one,
and Giz had some for
I
real.
never seen a Stephen Barry store in New York
Especially
ever.
Giz, he had all
Listen, I
colors.
bet you certain New York niggas will want to fight LB just for saying talking this noise.
Oh, I'll beat their ass too. I'll beat
Hey,
their ass.
Giz had all colors,
no,
bro.
stop. No. Like,
He's like, how you gonna hate on the guy, B? That's the guy.
I don't give a
I ain't gonna
damn.
hit on the guys, son. I ain't gonna hit on the guys, son.
Yeah, word.
Me, niggas that I don't know, the other niggas that get flyered than me and shit, they'll look at me
Transition
like
is the future of the
sideways, bro.
WNBA.
No.
It's not.
David, transition is not the future of the. See, this is the problem. This is why the NBA trash. No, it's not transition.
You won't win
Transition,
championships.
you don't win championships running transition basketball. You win championships, and this goes for the men's too, by playing half-court sets and half-court offense. When you don't play those sets and everything, you lose. This is what's been happening a lot to the Lakers. This is what's happened to Caitlin Clark in college while she lost. She's trying to run this transition shit. When you go against a team where all five are defensive lockdown people, you're going to struggle.
Especially at the perimeter.
Right. So she has to learn how to play without the ball, but she got the ball in her hand all the time. And they won today because they were at home. They play great at home. But transition is not the future of the NBA. And somebody said on my Twitter, what about Steph and Luka? Steph and Luka play defense. They don't play lockdown defense, but they play defense. Luka is good against the fours, the fives, and the threes. He's not good. He's not good against the point guards or the twos. That's why Jaylen Brown was cooking his ass, because Brown is a 2-guard/3. So y'all take that one time, like, no, he plays good against the bigger people. Caitlin Clark is doing her LeBron James defense, where she's in a zone where everybody covers up. So whenever she's getting a one-on-one with a better player that has moves or skill, they bring a trapper or they play a zone to cover up for her weaknesses. That's what they did for LeBron. That's what they did for LeBron in the early 2000s. That's why they took away the old illegal defense rule and let you play zone in. And then they added the 3-second defensive violation because they needed to open the lane up for the Europeans to be able to drive to the basket and run in transition. Exactly.
That's what you're talking about right now.
Exactly. So, bruh, no.
This
the
sounds
game
like
is
the argument that Phil was trying to get off on me, and I shut that shit down real quick.
And they're covering up for her weakness because she's the weakest defender on the team.
Right. She's the weakest defender. Like, her rating is like a 108, almost 110. Like, she's terrible.
Steph runs in the system, so that's the reason why.
Steph has been a consistent defender. He has been in the 90, like he's in the 90 percentile. Like, if you're in the 90s, then you're a great defender.
He's not going to be able to defend on his guard level.
He can defend, but is
point guards and stuff like that.
Best attribute? No. And
no,
this is
he
the
can't.
Shit I was trying to tell Phil.
He's a team. He's a team defender. If he got a solid team that helps defend, he will defend good. But if he don't, you will see and get exposed, like in the Olympics. He didn't have a solid defender to help him behind.
Like, I'm not expecting everybody to be A1. Like,
they don't.
Defending.
They don't need the Sky. Don't need Kelsey Mitchell. The Sky
nowadays,
the Sky need to go get the Sky need to go get Raven Johnson.
Defend plenty. You just gotta watch.
Sky need to go get Raven Johnson from South Carolina. They need to go get Raven Johnson from South Carolina, and they'll be fine next year. If Kennedy on that bullshit, trade her ass, get some picks for her ass, and just build for next year.
She's gonna be a problem.
I knew it, dog. She's another. You know who I compared her to before you got on here. And guess what? I saw an old picture of these two girls in high school for the high school American game. Her and Alexis Morris are the same damn person. They are so hot and goddamn cold. It's like, dog, where is you?
Because they think they're the star, and they're not.
Right, you Tito. It's okay.
Like you the role. Like
you the role player. Right. You sometimes you gotta be Tito. It's okay.
Yeah. Every once in a blue moon, you can play Mike.
Right, you can play Mike.
Just remember, you Tito.
Yeah. No, Kelsey don't need one more year at Indiana. Kelsey need to go. All the black women need to leave Indiana.
So LB.
All the black women need to leave Indiana because Indiana's a racist, boring place.
I got 2 questions for you. Who in the lead defend, and do you think Brunson gonna make this next Olympic team?
He should.
I really want him to be on this team.
The team is going to look completely different in 2028.
I really want him to be on this team, but I'm like, do we kind of need him?
Yeah, she dropped 28 tonight. She dropped 28 tonight because she was getting a lot of foul calls, dog. Like, her 28 was an okay 28. It wasn't impactful. It wasn't the impact. No, it wasn't an impactful 28. The person who was killing was Kelsey Mitchell. Kelsey Mitchell went the hell off. Like, she went off. Like, she is the Kyrie of women.
So they backcourt went off tonight. So they backcourt went off tonight.
Dog, she went off. Kelsey went off. She's the starter. Kelsey, the starter.
That's why she had a good game. They was cooking then. They backcourt was cooking.
The whole team was cooking. It wasn't even just her. The whole team was getting off tonight. And then she just got her baskets here and there and stuff. Like, she was front running. Like, you want to be honest, she was front running.
See, man, who you got first game? NFL.
Bro, I don't even know.
I don't even know.
Man, I got the Eagles.
I haven't even really looked at the schedule like that.
I got the Eagles first game in Philly.
I don't even remember.
Who the Eagles playing?
They play my team, the Packers. First game.
Well, I don't know.
KD play lockdown defense. Yeah, KD play defense. KD always plays defense,
but not no lockdown.
He's not a lockdown defender. No, he's not a lockdown defender, but he plays defense. Like, that's what he does.
Like, right now, we measuring Holiday as the lockdown defender.
KD's problem is post defense. He has problems at times with post, but he's good on the perimeter. He can slide his feet. Yeah, he can slide his feet, and he got long arms that extend to the damn end of the bench.
Yep. Like 7 foot.
And JP, to answer your second question, who plays defense? My team.
The WNBA team. Hold up. The WNBA team didn't win by no. They didn't win by no. They didn't win by. They didn't win by no transition. Dog, the WNBA won because Kelsey and Enrique went the hell off in the third quarter. And then Enrique kept the heater going in the fourth quarter. What are you talking about? They didn't run transition all night.
Baby Kobe, that first step? Oh, that's lethal.
Oh, man, is it? What's up with this Kelsey Mitchell to the sky narrative? Kelsey is not going to the sky, Wody. Like, no. Somebody said, could Kelsey go to the sky? No, we don't need Kelsey Mitchell. We need Raven Johnson. I don't care about this season. Y'all LeCaitlin fans, and y'all care about, y'all can have a rookie of the year. I don't care. I want Raven Johnson because I know what we're going to build in Chicago. We finna build some things, and we just got to keep getting picked. That's why we traded. That's why we traded
before her.
Right. That's why we traded Marina to go get these picks because we ain't got no point guard. All our guards are trash. We lost last night game because the damn guards was getting killed on the perimeter. They can't even D nobody up. So, and then Kennedy in her feelings, I want to trade Kennedy and get some picks. That's what I want to do. And then put some more picks around Camilla and around Angel. That's all I'm thinking about. See, I'm looking at the big picture. Everybody looking at the short game. I'm looking at the long game.
The rookie of the year and all that right now. But
right. We not gonna listen. If we're not gonna win a championship, I don't want to go to the playoffs. Honestly, I don't. I don't care. If we're not in the mode to win a championship or got the team to win, I'd rather tank and go get some players.
Yeah,
that's what I want to do.
I'd rather build my roster up.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I would do.
See, man, you hear this young man talking about he got 5 defenders on the Knicks. I ain't never heard
Name
that.
them, man. If you
Never heard that.
I want to know
Right.
who
Caitlin
the
got
ones that
20.
do and who the ones that
Kelsey's
don't. So
You
I can
only got
28.
redirect
Bridges.
you.
You only got Bridges and
Kelsey's
Anunoby.
Yeah,
28.
that's what
That's
I
it.
thought. Casual
Kelsey's
ass
28.
watching.
Kelsey's
Bridges and
28.
Anunoby. So who else do you have
That's
that's
what
a
I
solid
thought. You
defender?
forgot
Hart
about
is not
Big
Kelsey,
Hart.
Bron.
Hart is not a solid
You
defender.
forgot about Hart. You forgot about Juicy
Kelsey,
He's
Bron. You
not a
forgot
solid
about
Kelsey's
those
defender,
niggas.
bro.
28.
Mitchell
He's not a
Robinson.
solid defender.
Kelsey's
You
28 was
forgot I
more
had
I'm
him
not
in New
talking
impactful.
Orleans.
about 81 defender. I'm just talking about
Kelsey's
defenders.
was more impactful than Caitlin. Her 28 was more impactful.
What are you talking about? And he's undersized for the position that he plays.
And yet he gets like 20 rebounds.
Copper was why Sky
They
lost
let
Copper
him.
and Mission. Yeah, Copper was the reason, but dog, nobody played defense on Copper. They was letting Copper, they were going under the screen all night. All you have to do, all you have to do is get in Copper's grill. You saw tonight what Kelsey Mitchell did. She got in Copper's grill. Copper is not consistent. And this is what I'm trying to tell people. Copper is not very consistent. She always has these games where she'll go off and then she'll go cold. We were messing up because we didn't have a point guard and we just got 2 new players. And yes, big bro, I'm tanking.
Yeah,
if we can get a better pick, I'm getting a better pick. I would trade Kennedy Carter. I will go get me some picks and I'll go get Raven Johnson and then I'll go get another free agent and then we're going to work. Because this team, the way this team is built, this team is going to be out in the first round easy.
Because they ain't got no solid guards and they're not together right now.
Bro, nobody had an answer for Copper. Of course, Copper went hot, but I'm saying they let Copper get in the rhythm. If you let a scorer who is a top-notch scorer, you don't play physical with them or get into their grill or go over the screen. You just basically gave them 32 that night. That's like me going against Kobe. I'm going under the screen all night. Kobe finna light me up for 50.
Which Copper we talking about? Light skin or dark skin?
You said what?
Which Copper we talking about? Light skin or dark skin?
Man, Copper, the dark Copper, Kalea. Talking about Kalea.
She just came from the Olympics. She was cooking. So that's going to carry over.
Exactly. So she had a good game, whatever. Me, I'm trying to build to win. If we're not going to win, I don't want to go to the playoffs. The Fever, you guys built the team for 3 or 4 years now. So y'all are ready to do something in the playoffs. Y'all got Aaliyah Boston. Y'all had Nalissa Smith, which was a number 2 pick. Y'all got Kelsey Mitchell, who was the best scorer in college basketball women's until Caitlin came and broke that record. Now you got Caitlin. Y'all got a squad. So y'all can do something in the playoffs. We don't. We got a Dana Evans, a Diamond DeShields who is done, who should have never been playing in the game. We also losing E Will. E Will not being there hurts us big time because she's a veteran leader. Then we also don't have Kennedy basically saying she ill, but we know about Kennedy. Kennedy ain't nothing but another Alexis Morris. So we know what Kennedy do. Kennedy gonna be bipolar or be in her feelings about some. Then she gonna come back the next game like everything cool. Like she's a head case. She was like that at Texas A&M. So, and then who else we got? Oh, Michaela. Michaela is... she's on and off. Like if she's on, she's on. But when she's off, she's off. She plays decent defense, but whatever. I'm building for the future. I don't care. At all.
And most of them girls are cold, man. They ain't had like almost a half a month off from the season.
Yeah, exactly. So they had to have a month off and stuff, and then they just got back.
And then they're gonna have
they've been ruining my parlays for like 2 days.
Raven Johnson is a junior, but she can come out next year though.
Yeah, it'd be good. But LB, man, yeah, I don't see no solid defenders on your team, brother.
I
There's a
just said I gave
back-to-back
you the
tonight
elite
with the
defenders, and I
Sparks
gave you
first
everybody
up.
who defends. Don't do the field thing, because the field thing sounded
No, the
crazy.
Sparks.
No,
Okay,
don't do that.
but
Don't
no, the
do that.
Sparks. The Sparks.
Everybody ain't a
The
Jordan
Sparks have
Dumars
been
right
like
now.
that all year, Wody. Like, dude, the Sparks have been. The
You
problem with the
know me
Sparks
better than
is
that now.
their coach can't coach. Their coach is running these sorry lineups out there. He's not letting Rakia cook. He's keeping Rakia constricted to a system when she should be the system. It's like, what are
Yeah,
you
you should
doing?
be
And then he
running it
got
through her
another
right now.
girl. Then he
You
got
got
the
the
other
high.
girl. Then he got the other girl, Bullard. Bullard is good, but he be pulling her every 2 seconds when she's trying to get physical. And then I don't know why he got Kia Nurse at times. He need to have Zaya Cook starting. I don't know why he don't got Zaya starting. So Zaya
Zaya
need
been
to
a
lead.
dog. She
Zaya
been a
is a
dog.
dog, bro. Like both
She been
sides
a
of the
dog.
ball, dog. She been a dog. I love Zaya since South Carolina. Before that, high school, she was a monster.
Zaya was a cook. She cooked, boy, for real.
No, Rachel Banham just got there. She got to get used to it. She's never played with that many minutes. It's like any other player who's been on the bench or a role player. Now they're stepping into a role where they need to be a top shooter. Dog, she got to get into it. That's why I said it's going to take a while for these pieces to work. But nah, hold up. Kennedy actually is the best scoring option. Nigga, did you see her in 3 games this year when she was playing bad? When she was missing shots because her attitude wasn't right? Dog, she's a head case. She's another. Listen, I can't win with you when you're in your feelings about a top 25 list. You're upset with a top 25 mid-season list. I can't, and you're liking tweets that's hating on Angel. Like you're doing the same shit Alexis Morris did at LSU. Why do you think Alexis Morris had to eat crow? Alexis Morris had to come out and apologize to Angel on Instagram and wished her luck because she over here listening to Twitter and other people because she's a head case. Kennedy's a head person. Kennedy was a head case at Texas A&M.
What do the Rams find their receivers, bro?
Me and the nigga JP know about Kennedy. We know about these girls. We watch these girls since high school. I've watched Caitlin since high school. I know all about these girls.
These chicks.
Yeah, she a head case. I can't do nothing with a head case. If your head can't be on right, I can't win with you. Like I'm on my Mike Singletary. Can't win with him, F him. You know, he gotta go. She gotta go.
Your head definitely gotta be on right to be a team player.
You got to. Like, you can't be mad because Angel getting the shine. So what? Nigga, you Tito. You just Tito who can drop 30 any given time.
So what do the Rams find these receivers at, man? They like the Saints with the running backs, bro. Where do they find them at? They got another dude named Williams.
Who?
The Rams.
Man, the Rams, I'm going to tell you why. The Rams have a great scouting department. The Rams, remember, the Rams didn't have any first round picks like the last three drafts. Yeah. And they was just picking guys up in the later drafts and they built that defense up. That's why they let Aaron Donald go and they got some receivers to help. They getting all these receivers because they need them to carry on Stafford. They need them to carry Stafford because Stafford, you know, he's still going through it because of his wife. Talking about messing with the backup.
Oh yeah, back when he was like in college or something. It was like
that is crazy, bro.
I was like, what possessed you to go on the podcast and talk about that, bro?
I mean, bro, like, it's some stuff you just gotta not say, bro.
Hey, hold on. Let me answer this question real quick and we keep cooking. But my point, HD, who else is gonna get a bucket for them at this point? Man, God and Jesus and the Holy Spirit.
If you keep going inside, everything else will work out.
That's what I'm saying. They're just gonna have to learn. They're just gonna have to tough it out. Look, Wody, you were the same as me, bro. If you had a player on the team that was schizophrenic, that's your main scorer, bro, you can't win with them. That's basically, yeah, they could get 30, but that's a risky 30. Like, you don't know where they head at. I just seen Kennedy in games where nothing happened to her, but she just down and she loses concentration. Like, she lets everything affect her. Alexis Morris did the same shit at LSU, and it pisses me off because they're so talented, but they're mentally weak.
Call it what it
mentally
is.
weak. Because look at your team. Kelsey Mitchell came out there and was cooking. Every game Kelsey cooking. Even when Kelsey having a bad shooting night, she's still out there gunning. Still out there trying.
You got to play your role, man.
You got to play your role.
That's being a team player, being a leader.
Yeah, Tibbet showed that if they double the post, bigs don't look to kick and reset. Tibbet, dog, to me, Tibbet ain't nothing but he ain't nothing but Diana's puppet. Correction, my team is the Liberty. We all away. Hey, I love the Liberty. I just don't like Jonquel Jones. Cause Jonquel is she's what we used to call when we grew up a good sorry nigga.
Yep.
Like she's good. Like she could be good on any given night, and then she could just be sorry. Like, nigga, who is you?
She get on my nerves too. She sold me yesterday.
She do
like she's a good sorry nigga. It's
like you is the same player, bro. They do the same thing, bro.
You couldn't give me 12 and a half, 13
points. Enrique do the same thing,
Enrique do the same goddamn thing. Good sorry nigga. I'm like, nigga,
how you drop
30? How you drop 32, then go back to dropping 19 or 18?
Right.
Like, what is you doing?
I know I shouldn't have bet on WNBA because y'all just now.
Hey, Wody said that's funny as hell. Good sorry, nigga. Yeah, like we be on the court. Nigga was kicking ass yesterday. Then today the nigga only give us 2 and 5. Like, nigga, what? Where's that? Where's the 20 at?
I need that nigga from yesterday. Bring him back.
Hey, Detroit T.
That boy might be in the coma.
He probably in the coma. But LB, you done seen that on your New York Giants where you done had some good sorry niggas.
Speaking of the Giants,
I just changed the channel. I ain't got time for this, bro.
I ain't got time for it, dog.
So what we placing at? Y'all going ahead to Dallas this year?
No.
Wait,
unless they start Tommy DeVito. If they start Tommy DeVito,
forget about it.
Can you please stop, bro? Can you
forget about it, bro?
Forget about it.
Listen,
man, what's wrong with Tommy DeVito? He got the first name and the last name.
I'm about to wrap that nigga up in a bunch of newspapers. Leave me alone, bro.
Hey, LB, you gonna wrap them up like how your parents used to wrap up the glasses and stuff with the newspaper.
I'm gonna wrap them up like I committed.
So they don't get broke.
Like those old school movies. Put them in the trunk, wrap them up in the newspaper, then throw them in the docks. Throw them to the docks and all that shit.
It's crazy. You let them float and then go under.
Forget about it. Listen, hold up. LB. Let me ask you this, LB. This is hypothetically speaking, so hold on. Let's say Daniel Jones doesn't do right? And let's say DeVito come in and y'all win the East and get to the playoffs. You keeping them in?
This is my thing, right? No. He won't get in because you forgot about who our second QB is.
Oh, Taylor.
No, it's Drew Lock.
Andrew Lock.
Oh, dog, y'all in trouble. Y'all in trouble. Y'all got Drew Lock. Oh, yeah. Y'all good on Drew Lock.
Yeah, we signed him this
year. He was trash. He was trash the other night.
Carousel the quarterback.
He's out of here next year.
So y'all about to be the Jets. Y'all about to be the Jets at QB.
Yep. Y'all the Jets, dog.
Oh, damn.
So Tommy DeVito is
I
like
didn't
the
want
third
that for
option
y'all.
and shit.
I didn't want that for y'all at all, bro.
Man, y'all
No,
are
but
the Jets,
we're
bro.
fine. I hope we lose because we go to number one. Daniel Jones is gone next year. We're not paying him the 45.
That's a fact. I heard that too.
Yeah, we're not paying him the 45 million. No.
Yeah, y'all do. Y'all do. Yeah, y'all say y'all can get up out of that contract. I told you y'all can get up out that shit.
We're gonna take an L on the 20 million, which is fine. I mean, we get 20 million.
Man,
so.
y'all know y'all gonna re-up Daniel Jones.
No. We get 20 million, so we can get another.
So
whoever
that was
coming through the
crazy.
draft or whatever. I hope it's Shakur, but.
So why y'all let
is
go?
not getting no Shador, dog. I told you y'all not getting Shador. Y'all finna go get a purebred white boy.
If we do, okay, if it is the white boy, then it's gonna be their nephew and shit or cousin.
Yeah, you're gonna get him.
So
you're gonna get Archie. We're gonna get Archie.
It's about to be Tommy DeVito. This
I'm
nigga.
no, listen, T,
man, forget about it, man.
Hey, T, before we board you with the WNBA talk, listen. Remember, dog, I asked this nigga, right? I said, look, what if Daniel Jones get hurt and shit, right? And then DeVito come in and get y'all to the playoffs. This nigga said, he ain't even our backup. Drew Lock our backup. I'm like, damn.
Drew Lock?
Hey, you rather have Drew Lock in for Vito, man. That's all I hear.
Bro, Drew Lock is his damn quarterback.
Yeah, remember that we signed him in the free agency for 1 year.
Hell no, I don't want Shador in. I don't want Shador in Dallas, Wody, man. Hell no, man. I don't want him there.
I can see that though. I can see that
too, but I don't want that shit.
Shador gonna be on the Giants. Why should I tell you?
Man, shut up. Y'all finna get Arch Manning in a year or two, dog. Y'all ain't finna get no.
Man, this nigga gonna have. This nigga DeVito gonna have somebody Nancy Kerrigan every quarterback
gonna go somewhere where Deion can have some control at.
Yeah, like this, and then the other shit was Cena was getting on my. I'm like, Cena, where's this
might
Bill
end up being the
Belichick
coach.
shit coming from, bro? Like, there is no news about Bill Belichick.
I heard that y'all gonna get Belichick and y'all gonna trade for that.
Where did y'all hear that from? Where did y'all hear that?
DeVito is about to use
Where did you hear that from? Because the damn shit wasn't from my Giants
crowbar every quarterback
man.
It definitely wasn't from my Giants news. I ain't hear a word about no Bill Belichick.
65% right on things, man, when it comes to sports like that.
Deion said Denver or Dallas. Man, why would he
come to my team?
Nah, I would never go to Denver.
I don't want him to go to Denver, dog, because Sean Payton gonna kill him, dog. Sean Payton is terrible.
I never want him to go to that. I really don't think Sean Payton like black quarterbacks, to be honest.
Hell no, he don't like black quarterbacks.
Because Jameis was way better than what they had in New Orleans when Drew Brees retired.
Yeah, and he kept on trying to go with that white boy. What was his name? Taysom Hill, right?
Yeah.
Trash.
And Jameis was out playing him all the time.
Hey, Bill Belichick
to go to Denver. I'll just let him go to Dallas.
The QB, shit, I'm drawing a blank. Cowboys QB. I'm like, where's niggas hearing this shit from?
If y'all get
Belichick makes sense because the history for the Giants. That's the reason why.
No, what he said, no, LB. What did Cino say?
If that's what you're going on, he's wrong. Because I told
him what
that
he's saying.
You're wrong. Trying to say Bill Belichick and Dak Prescott going to be on the Giants next year. I'm like, what did you talk about? What news?
Damn,
if
y'all man, that nigga Belichick gonna go and get Mac Jones and shit for y'all niggas.
Who? That's a good move.
Mac Jones.
Who?
Wag Jones.
Where do you even hear that from? And if you're going based on history, then you're really going to be.
Y'all niggas gonna have Mac Jones on y'all team.
About them damn whiners.
You done.
Hey, T, Tommy DeVito gonna whack all of them. Forget about it.
He gonna listen, dog. He gonna crowbar every quarterback he got.
Everybody.
We're gonna whack them, boys.
Until he's the starter.
He gonna crowbar them boys.
Listen, dog, he's a for real greaseball, dog. Did you see this nigga's agent, dog? This nigga agent is
yeah,
he's got
he a slimy nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely like connected. That's
So
Yeah, he connected.
about it.
somehow. LB. So that means y'all good on the betting side.
Yeah, we
Oh wow,
them,
you
boss.
stupid.
Yeah, we're gonna whack them. We're gonna whack them. We're gonna whack them good.
Hey man, I'm telling you right now, man, his wife going through stuff, so he going through things, man.
Oh, speaking of that, you saw the Scarface 2 trailer? I was so confused, bro.
Scarface 2.
Why?
Is there a sequel,
The first one was trash.
Why
I
are they
am
doing
mad
this?
confused. Hollywood.
Why are they
Man.
messing up generations of movies?
The first Scarface was trash. Why are we doing the second one?
My homeboy sent that to me today. He was like, "Why are they making a sequel?" And I was like, "Huh?"
You waited like what, 90 years to do it?
Man, dog, I hated the first one.
Yeah, the first one wasn't good enough to like need a sequel.
Yeah, to need a second one, like it just had the liners, like it only had good one-liners, but for overall movie,
good,
man, that shit was trash.
I haven't watched
I
Scarface.
say that it was good, but it was bad.
It had some good one-liners, dog.
I love
Like
Scarface just because of Scarface, but you know what I'm saying?
Remember.
No, I'm not crazy. The first Scarface was trash, dog. Like, what was great about it? Like, the only parts that were good were the one-liners, and then at the end, he was like, "Hey, Tyrone, say hello to my little friend." That's it.
That was vicious when they shoved this boy in the shower.
Yeah, that was dope. Now I liked that part. That part was dope.
Remember the remarketing?
That was always like extra raw to me.
Yeah, that part was dope. Now I rock with that part. Yeah.
Remember the remarketing of Scarface like in the mid 2000s because it was coming out on DVD because they transferred it.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Like during like 2002 or 3 or something like that. So that was the last time I probably watched Scarface, bro. Like,
I don't know, dog. I don't know what. I like Scarface. Like my cousins like because they from my cousin. I ain't like this shit. Shit was whack to me. I thought New Jack City was way better than that shit, personally.
Like Scarface was cool. I just haven't watched it like that. Like,
Casino, all those are better.
Yeah, I like Casino.
Nah, Casino, hold up. Nah, Casino, that was my shit.
Movie, man.
That's my baby right there. Casino.
The best is what I told
that nigga made everybody want to rock the pink suit, nigga.
This is what I told my homeboy. I was like, dog, them dropping Scarface 2 reminded me of like
they should have did a good fellas.
It reminded me of a few years ago when they did Superfly, and it had nothing to do with the old Superfly. It was like, bro, like
at all.
Nah, the first Superfly went hard. I ain't gonna hold you. That was my shit.
No, but you remember the
I'm
remake,
your mama,
right?
I'm your daddy, I'm that nigga in the alley. I'm
remember
that
the remake, right?
Clean, super fresh, super clean. I'm your pusher man.
They should
have just called it something else because that was not.
Oh, you talking about that? Oh, you talking about that movie? That new movie came out. You told me you watched it and said that shit ain't had nothing to do with the whole Superfly.
Yeah, that shit was just only in name. It was like that.
They should have done another good fellas.
Like kung fu on niggas, like for real, or some shit like that.
Superfly was like pretty much an updated version of Superfly, where he's like doing he's doing all the same shit the old one did, I think, but it's like
it's
nothing like more modern technology involved.
What'd you say, JP?
It was nothing like
It's been a long time since I've seen Superfly. I think Superfly came out in 2018 or 19.
What'd you say, T?
No, I was just saying somebody had told me that they was doing some super kung fu in there, and I was like, okay.
I don't remember. It's been like 6 years, bro. I don't remember. I never watched the movie in its entirety. I only watched it in pieces.
He did a little some fighting, but he wouldn't no super kung fu in that, man. Nah, it was nothing.
Oh, it was Hong Kong Fooey.
Yeah, it was something like that.
That nigga said, yeah, it was something like that.
They should have did another Goodfellas, bro, and made Scarface a TV series, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They
didn't.
should have made another Goodfellas and made Scarface a TV
No, I
series.
don't
I
want
agree.
that
But you
either. I
don't
don't
make
want that
people
either, bro. I don't want no
into
Goodfellas,
gangster
bro.
movies.
No.
Even okay,
We need
like
some
you
new
did it
shit,
with the
bro.
Godfather,
I'm
but
tired
like
of them remaking the old
I don't
shit.
know if you can do Godfather. You gonna kind of mess that up.
that's what
Godfather
I'm
was
They
long
gonna
as hell,
would
but it was
ruin
good though.
Godfather.
It was raw. All of them raw.
Godfather.
The last one
JD.
was I don't really
I'm
What's
just
compare
up?
too
saying
much
though,
to
What's
like
up,
one or two
Jamaica?
cold.
Listen, you can't do. Listen, you cannot do Goodfellas today. You cannot do that today,
Scarface is trash.
Why not, G?
HD,
I hated that movie. My cousin
HD.
always played that bullshit. I'm like, man, I'm finna watch
Man, Shadows
Casino.
was way better than that.
Yeah, Shotters was way better than
man, like
Scarface, dog.
the original
Yeah, I like
Shotters, dog.
Shotters. I like
The
Yeah.
camera,
The
the
Shotters.
boot,
camera work
like
was
Way
better.
better than that.
not the
Like,
shit. You
The
ever
camera
seen
what
the
you
work was
one?
talking
better.
about?
I
You
don't
ever
want
seen
them
the
to touch
unofficial
any of the
one? The
old
first one
shit.
that came out, the first Shotters and shit with Mike Tyson in it.
Yeah,
Never heard that. No.
yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
heard that one
dog.
either. You got me, T.
Yeah, nigga, it's a version of that shit with Mike Tyson when it first came. You like, nigga, because that shit went through like it had problems getting released over here and shit because it was so violent. Shit, you know what I'm saying? But
Right.
there's a copy out there with a Mike Tyson scene in it and shit. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
what the
Like
Oh,
it got
police
word.
scene?
it's a
The
Imagine a
different
police.
cut
movie
of
too
shit. 'Cause
violent for America. That's crazy.
I watched the new one like not too, like about a few years ago and shit, like during the pandemic, and I was like,
Wait,
oh okay, that was
there was a new Shotters?
Nah,
it's like
it's the first
like
one before
the
that one came
official
out.
Oh, it was a remastered of it. Okay, got it.
well, no. It was just like the official version that came out in America and shit because that shit like really came out in like what, like 2001 or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
What Shotters that late? I thought that shit was
Yeah,
earlier
it
than
was
that.
that late.
I
It
thought
No,
that
it
came
was
was
out
the
like
that late,
around
dog.
the middle.
No, I'm saying like the like everybody had that shit like at least like 2000, 2001 is when that shit like went around the hood.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
officially, it didn't come out until like a few years later and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Gotcha.
And the version that got released and shit, they took out the Mike Tyson scene and they kind of cut it differently and shit. Like something I haven't seen the old one in so long and shit. You know what
Me
I'm saying?
neither. It's been forever.
That's
Yeah,
like
but
me
Yeah.
the
saying
new
how
one,
I ain't
can
never
the
heard
something
that
newer
so
one.
one, the
violent if
newer
they didn't let
version
it
is
on
kind of
TV?
toned down and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because the first one, nigga, the original nigga, that shit shot is a classic, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is a
I don't know.
classic.
I don't know.
But hear what I'm saying.
Oh,
Like,
and
imagine something.
in HD, I like trap. I do. I do like trap. I mess with
Did it
trap.
go hard?
Yeah. And like Chevrolet, he be hit or miss, but he hit on this one. I'll give him a hit
Did
on
he
this one.
land the
I
plane,
take that
dog, or
one
did
back,
he
T.
Okay,
crash
Hey,
that
now
now
I'm
bitch?
gonna see
I
that
this
shit,
thing.
and
take
I
that, T.
guarantee you that
Now
shit
this is
Take
went
that
my
as my
thing.
dude.
Man, I'm gonna go see
No, no,
that
no, no,
shit
no,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
man.
no,
Monday.
Take
no, no, no,
that
no.
as
I'll
my
let you know.
man.
No, I'll let you know
LB,
right
I'm
now.
not falling for
No,
it,
no, no,
bro.
no, no, no. Hold on. I'll let you know right now. Did he land the
See,
plane?
That's
No,
why I
no,
got
no.
that
I'm about to
fire
let you
stick,
know.
bro.
I already
Yeah.
know what kind of horror
No, hold on,
movies you like
HD,
and shit,
HD. I'm about to
man.
let you know right now. Did he land the plane? He landed it janky, like Spirit Airlines and
Oh
shit.
Man,
That's
no,
what he do
no,
though. That's what
no,
he always do though.
that's what he always
no. He
does.
barely landed. He barely landed.
The only time he landed the plane perfectly was Knock at the Cabin, that movie with Batista in it, like 2 years
Man,
ago.
the only
Yeah, he
time
That was
landed it
that
alright,
perfectly.
wasn't
man.
in Night
I
Shyamalan, was
stood
it?
against
He
some of
landed the
that
That
plane
wasn't
part,
on that.
man.
Shyamalan. Really,
Man,
the
That was
only
I don't
alright.
time
like
he
M.
really
Night
That
landed
was
that
Shyamalan.
shit,
alright,
he
LB.
landed that shit
That
No,
knock
twice.
at
Knock
the
at the
He
Cabin
landed
cabin.
that
was
shit
good.
twice.
Niggas
That
just
was
wasn't
alright,
like, come on,
man.
stop.
The
Knock at the
first
Cabin
time
was
he
good,
landed
bro.
that shit was, of course, The Sixth Sense, and then the second time
Yes.
he landed that shit was the shit where you found out that Unbreakable was like in the same universe as whatever the shit split. I
That
think
was
that's
M.
what it
Night
is.
Shyamalan?
Yes,
I didn't know
yes,
that was him.
yes. You know what I'm saying? Like the reveal of Bruce Willis and Split and shit. That was like he landed it there, and then the only other time he did it was in The Sixth Sense.
Yeah,
You know
What's
what I'm
up,
yeah,
What
saying?
Wody
about
Matt?
the devil?
definitely,
No, what
Yeah,
about
you can
definitely.
hear
devil,
me,
That was
bro?
HD?
good.
Don't do that, bro. What about devil? Devil
Yeah,
was
I can hear you.
All right, all
Devil.
right.
yeah,
I
when
don't
he was
even
on the
know.
elevator.
Let me double check my
I ain't
phone.
see that one.
I don't
Yeah,
even
I
think
ain't,
I
I
seen
ain't
that
see
devil
that
was
one.
one. I
crazy.
ain't see that one.
Devil was good. That was crazy, dog.
Check that one out.
I think that one came out like 2012 or 13 or something.
Oh, you talking about where everybody was getting killed on the elevator and shit?
Yeah, that shit was wild.
Yeah, I saw that. That shit was crazy. I said, yo. And then that was crazy. That was the person at the end.
Yeah, I was like, dog. I was floored by that shit.
I was all messed up. I said, yo, I messed up. I had to go get some drink. That shit messed my head up, dog. I said, okay, this was straight. That was straight. I ain't gonna lie.
The last movie
Old was very controversial. Like Old is like hit or miss depending on the person.
I think that's the last one I saw. And Old is the one where
Hey, remember Signs? AT, remember Signs?
Trash. Yeah, that was in Night Shyamalan. That shit was trash, bro.
No. This is the part. Nobody. I don't remember.
AT, did you break your Dutchie on that bitch?
I almost left the theater on that shit, bro.
Nobody. I don't remember shit about that movie, but the main part where the alien shows up to the elementary school. I don't remember nothing else, bro.
Oh my gosh, dog. The aliens was so weak on that shit, dog.
They barely showed the aliens. That was the whole thing.
But they were weak though. But listen, when they showed them, they was weak though, dog. They was weak as hell.
They showed the alien in full during that scene. Like when they showed up into the elementary school, they showed the whole alien. All the kids started running and shit.
And to jump in real quick, wasn't there a horror movie? I think it was Silent Hill where you never saw the ghosts. I know there was a couple of those movies where you never saw the shit that was killing everybody. But everybody was dying like Silent Hill type shit.
It definitely wasn't Silent Hill because Silent Hill showed you Pyramid Head. Silent Hill showed you Pyramid Head ripping the chick's skin off, bro. That shit was crazy. He grabbed that shit, picked up in the air, and ripped the skin off. It was crazy.
I got some stuff to get off my chest.
Oh God! What the Steelers going to the Super Bowl, nigga?
It ain't that. It's something else. This dude, what's his name? Noah Lyles.
Oh,
yeah. What about him?
He can't. Hey, the USA team won the gold, so he can't go out there and say, "Oh, we ain't world champions." Yes, we is world champions.
Nigga, we won, dog. That was, listen, this is what pissed me off. Y'all niggas let that dumbass nigga get y'all riled up. Dude, basketball started over here. So if you win a championship, it's the world championship. There's people from the world that come over to play on our turf.
The best competition is over here.
The best competition is over here. Y'all let that in. Nigga, we didn't even know who you was, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? And then,
come on, bro.
And then he gonna get mad. Then he gonna get mad at Anthony Edwards because Anthony Edwards got a signature shoe. And he ain't get no signature shoe, and they with Adidas, the same company.
Okay, I mean, go talk to Adidas. That's not Anthony Edwards' fault.
You got to be mad at Adidas, right?
Adidas invited him. Adidas invited him to like a party, but then he realized it was Adidas invited to a party, and he realized it was Anthony Edwards' party, and then he left.
Yeah,
they don't know allowed.
Adidas still making D Rose shoes because of that long ass contract they signed with him, right?
Yeah, I think so.
They know D Rose. They don't know no allows.
Right.
Oh, and what's the name?
Still got Gilbert Arenas joints.
And then what's
the
name?
They do.
8-0. We don't know no allows.
And then what's the name responded to him a few days ago? I think like 2-3 days ago. Tyreek Hill.
Man, look, Tyreek Hill need to wrap himself up. He working on 15.
So at that rate, who you think will win?
That boy ain't gonna have no money.
So at that rate, who you think win?
You said what?
I think ain't all of them by the same woman.
Who do I think will win?
Yeah.
I don't know, dog, because Tyreek is fast. I know the 100, I think Tyreek could get him, but I think the 200, I think Noah will get him.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
But I think 100, I think Tyreek could get him, but it's gonna be barely. But if it's the 200, I think Noah got him, dog. Because Noah remind me of like he's not Michael Johnson, but he got that stride. Like Michael would kill you like in the 200 or the 400 and shit. But like Maurice Green, remember Maurice Green? Maurice Green would kill you in the 100, like easy in the 100. But anything faster than that, you done. Michael Johnson got you.
We might see, because that's what he said. He could beat Noah Lyles in a foot race. He said that on Bleacher Report. So.
Yeah, but I'm asking, what is it? Is it the 100 or is it the 200?
Oh no, he just said he wasn't specific. He just said he'll beat.
Well, like I said, if it's the 100, then I think Tyreek could get him. But if it's the 200, nah, Noah's smoking that nigga like a Newport, bro.
Listen,
though, is they got a 60 meter. They got a 60 meter race too, right?
That is true. That is true.
60 would be
niggas don't like Noah Lyles.
I think Tyreek could get him in the 60.
Man, what that was that last summer? I seen it. This nigga Tyreek went out and
a track star gets like that's his actual craft. So it's like
but nigga,
but Tyreek ran track before. Then Tyreek used to run track.
Yeah, he ran track.
Yeah, he ran track back in the day.
It was just last. I think it was last summer when
back in the day.
This nigga went and lined up with some college.
Then he raced Usain Bolt.
No, but
he ain't racing fan.
I don't remember that.
I'm asking. I didn't say he did. I'm asking. He raced somebody that was a track person.
Nah, to answer your question though, he raced fan. But he did race by track. I can't remember the name either.
No, but just last summer, I seen this nigga. He lined up with some track niggas, dog. You know what I'm saying? I think that was last summer. And dog, this nigga dusted them niggas, dog. He didn't just beat them niggas, he smoked them niggas, dog.
Yeah, I remember that being an old clip though. But like that clip that came out last year, that was an older clip.
You said that was an older clip?
Yeah, that was an older
college
clip.
track and field,
that wasn't a recent clip.
It's not
that was like they were saying it was like it was like from 2019 or 2021, something like that.
What'd you say, Wody?
The best college track and field athlete necessarily ain't the best in the world.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Okay.
You know your boy from the Seahawks. He did that too. And he ended up
Hey, hold on, y'all. Wody, what you were saying, bro?
Old boy from the Seahawks did that same thing as well. He ended up losing. He is fast too, but I can't recall his name right now. But DJ Metcalf. DJ Metcalf did the same thing too. Raced against some college track athletes, but he ended up coming up last. Well, actually beat one person. Slightly beat one person out of 9.
Right.
You know what I mean? And again, he big football shape motherfucker.
Like
Tyreek did the same
like
thing.
Noah Lyles, listen, I talk shit about him, but dog, I don't know, dog. It depends on what they race, dog. Because Noah Lyles, he'll get him.
Yeah,
that'd be interesting though.
I think that's what people is like, yo, y'all gotta calm down. Like, I get it, niggas don't
I mean, you know that the nigga, he is an Olympic nigga, but you know what I'm saying? Like shit, college niggas be on par with them niggas, and that nigga Tyreek dirt napped them niggas. It wasn't even close. Like this nigga came out, I think he still had he had track pants on and everything. He just dirt napped them niggas, dog. Like, god damn, boy.
There's a lot of ridiculous stuff.
Hey, you know, what's the name? Herschel Walker and Darryl Green had raced, and Herschel Walker won the race.
He beat Darryl Green?
Yeah,
against Darryl Green.
It's on YouTube. They was running.
Oh, he talking about the NFL's fastest man video.
They was racing for real.
Bo Jackson went in it. Neither one of them can't beat Bo.
For
the longest time wasn't Darryl Green when they was doing the NFL fastest man. He was winning every year.
Green in a race.
What'd you say, Wody?
I remember seeing a video from going back to the 80s where they used to have the for like the Pro Bowl, NFL's fastest man.
Right.
Darryl Green was winning like every year, even against some really fast dudes. Herschel Walker was one of the few that kind of stood with him, but then when they look at the time, like he was still like 4.4 seconds off at the time that Darryl Green did. But if I'm not mistaken, Darryl Green came back in his 40s and raced against them boys in like the early 2000s. That's what made me go back and see it. He
beat
beat
him.
them niggas in his early 40s.
Man, Daryl Green's a freak of nature. Freak of nature. Great cornerback too.
They was in their prime when they had race. They was racing on. It was like a charity event.
Yeah, it was like 88, 89 prime.
Yeah, it was a charity. It was a charity event, and Herschel Walker and Darryl Green they raced for real, and Herschel Walker won.
I mean, I know Herschel Walker fast, but damn, I can't see it.
It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
I'm like, you shot me. Like, Daryl Green.
Daryl Green was fast as hell, dog. That nigga that was touching. He was touching like Spaceballs, ludicrous speed. That nigga had it. That nigga shit was ridiculous.
Only two niggas faster than him is Randy Moss and Bo Jackson.
That's it.
Herschel Walker beat him. The race is on YouTube.
I'll look it up, man, but I don't know. Daryl Green.
I always have to give props to Rocket Ishmael too and shit.
Rocket was a monster.
I'll put it in the chat and your DM HD to Tyreek Hill responding to Nola. Because I didn't know Nola. I forgot Nola Lyles addressed the NFL too. It wasn't just NBA. Like he said that about the NFL too with the whole world championship.
I don't want to nothing.
Bro, why are we even listening to Noah Lyles, bro? Like this is a guy who came out of nowhere just saying that stuff, bro. Like we gotta learn that everything people say don't respond to. Just let that shit go. Just let that shit fall by the wayside. Because that shit don't make any sense because that don't make any sense to say, that when you win a finals that's not considered. Yes, it is. That's why everybody in the world watched the shit, dumbass. Like, what are you talking about?
Exactly.
And majority
it's the best.
Everybody want to come over here to play against us.
Not
the other way around.
All over the world. So it wasn't making sense.
The NBA nigga, you got world class athlete and shit. They can go anywhere around the world and play.
Anywhere.
We just proved that it's a world championship with the way we whooped on niggas in the Olympics.
And dominate.
Like,
hell,
what niggas talking about?
Look at Stephon Marbury. He went dominating in China.
Any sense what he said?
Sounds like a clown to me. I didn't even really know who he was until y'all was talking about.
I didn't know who he was either till this Olympics.
HD.
Yeah.
I happened to take the liberty of looking for it for you, and I found it. It's on YouTube. I put the link in the back chat.
You said the liberty?
I put it in the back chat. I found it. I found two. I found the one Daryl Green won, and I found the one he said that he allegedly lost to Herschel. It was a separate race. I found it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I see it. I'm gonna check that out.
That's crazy.
Losing, bro.
I don't know.
It was a charity. It was like a charity event. It was like a charity event.
Because Herschel Walker is very competitive. I will give him that.
There was a charity event, and Herschel Walker won the race.
They also had the one when they was doing the NFL passes, man.
Hirsch was a beast though. That nigga get downhill. You know what I'm saying? That nigga fast. You know,
he can move, man. He can move.
One of the NFL's fastest man races they was doing summer 1988, right? They had Charles Woodson in there, Herschel Walker, Daryl Green. I have to see who all they had. Rich Roberts. Oh no, hold up. I'm reading the wrong name. Daryl Green, of course. Mark Duper.
Mark Duper from the Boston. He wasn't that, I guess, man. I never saw Duper being that fast and shit.
Vance Johnson, Mark Duper, Herschel Walker, Rod Woodson. I'm trying to find all the names because they don't got them all listed, but they got them separately in each race.
Fast like that at all? How you get in there?
Who? Vance Johnson?
Rod.
Oh, Rod. And yeah. Ricky Nattel, Ricky Nadel, or Ricky Nattiel, Ricky Nadel. Oh, I can't say that nigga last name.
Nattel.
Rod Wilson, Ricky Nadel, Vance Johnson, Mark Duper, Herschel Walker. and Darryl Green. Of course, Darryl Green ended up winning, and I think it was down to.
I mean, I don't know. Like, the only name I really know in there was Mark Duper, and I don't ever remember him. Nobody just being like Mark Duper was a.
God damn, Herschel fast as hell, bro.
Yeah.
Man, listen, that's a dude I ain't taking no money from, and God damn,
he Bo Jackson fast.
Man, he might be, dog, cause it's his technique, dog. His shit was perfect how he got out the block, and then I think Darryl kind of pulled up midway, and that's why he slowed down. But dog, Herschel was getting it, dog. That I didn't know Herschel was that fast.
Yeah, he's fast. He fast. I just didn't think he was that fast that he beat Darryl Green.
No, he fast, but I didn't know he was, because you see him on the field, he's so big. He's nimble, you know what I'm saying? But you never seen him straight up just damn, dog. I give him his props, dog. Herschel, that dude.
I was just starting to think, like, when he does get downfield, he's a, you know what I'm saying? That's when
he does a problem.
Once he gets downhill, you know what I'm saying? It's a problem and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You just watched the video, HD?
Yeah. Wody Mac put it in the private chat for everybody if y'all want to look at it.
Yeah.
And then the second video where they had the NFL's fastest man, it was a competition against everybody, Vance, Mark Duper, all them dudes. Ended up coming down the final two. The check was against Rod Woodson and Darryl Green. So Rod Woodson outran Herschel and everybody else. I know it was like a series of races, dudes probably got tired over time, but the final ended up coming down to Rod Woodson and Darryl Green. The very last race in that video, like 20-minute video.
Rod Woodson was a beast until Barry Sanders.
You'll see, and that was from 1988. But you'll see in that video, if you look at that second one, Rod Woodson got out. Darryl Green got out the block faster than Rod, but once Rod started getting going for the first 30 yards, he had Darryl Green was even ahead of him slightly. But once they hit about 30 yards, Darryl turned on that afterburner.
Oh man,
turned on that nitro.
Damn.
Dang, like not even like slightly beat him, like beat him by whole head length, body length. Beat him. Took him.
Rod had one of them reputations too, though, being a burner. That's how fast Darryl Green was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, Green was insane. He was insane with it. I used to see him get beat. He get beat by a receiver. He done caught his ass like right when the ball get to the receiver. It's like, damn. His recovery speed was incredible.
Darryl Green probably faster than Deion too and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wonder if him and Deion race, but I think he was like a little tenth faster than Deion. And you right, HDL. You moving, boy.
I told you, man. Herschel was moving, dog.
Darryl slowed up. He knew you weren't gonna catch him.
and Herschel ain't one of them small dudes.
Nah, he's a big dude, bro. You're a big dude.
When he used to get downhill, it was a problem.
Mm-hmm. I still can't believe the Vikings made that dumbass trade.
Set the whole Cowboys dynasty up. Boy, shout out to Jimmy Johnson.
Man, you saw JJ got hurt, nigga. I told you, JJ should have came to us, dog. We'd have been fine.
I heard. That's why I said the Vikings ain't going nowhere. It's just me and you, T.
He was still going to sit behind Baker, though.
Man, listen, Caker, listen. If I had something to do with it, Caker trash field on the bench, nigga.
Well, you got trash. Trash.
That is Caker trash field, dog.
That's your goat.
Kyle trash. That's his name.
The goat, nigga. Goat what? Nigga, that nigga ain't no goat, nigga. Nigga, Daniel Jones is your goat. No, DeVito is, bro. DeVito
Oh,
my bad.
he is
Tommy
the GOAT.
DeVito. Tommy DeVito, y'all go. Forget about it.
Hey, I'm praying that we get Brandon Ayuk.
DeVito gonna kneecap his way to the top and shit.
I'm praying that
He
we
said
get Brandon Ayuk, boy.
Man, y'all is not getting no Brandon Ayuk.
Y'all look,
Come
y'all got Russ, and you
on,
got Fields.
Pittsburgh,
Be
Yeah, he
happy.
gonna get
Y'all
Brendan
is not
Ayuk.
getting no
That's the
Brandon
only two
Ayuk. Y'all
black
got
moves
too
they
many
gonna make.
niggas on y'all team, bro. They is not letting Ayuk go there.
Exactly. That's the only two black moves you made.
Right.
Y'all did.
We gonna get Brendan Ayuk.
If
We
we
need to
get
build up our
Brandon
receivers.
Ayuk, we
Man,
going to the
you better
Super
hope
Bowl,
that
yeah.
you better hope that what's his face don't
We
come back
going
and
to the
run
Super
Hold
Bowl,
on, what'd you
stomp
say,
all over
G?
yeah.
y'all.
What'd you say, G?
Who?
You better hope what's his face don't come back and run and stomp all over y'all.
Who?
You know who'd y'all let go?
What?
Talking about
Saquon?
Saquon?
Yep.
Yeah,
Saquon
Listen, let
finna
me
do
tell
it.
you
What?
something. That's the
he's
one
with the
game where I'm like,
Eagles,
don't take
bro.
for shit.
Y'all
That's
gotta
the
play that
one
Respect
game
nigga
I'm like,
twice.
listen,
Saquon.
we
I
ain't
ain't
taking
You
for
gonna
finna
hold
nothing.
you.
do
I
it
respect
twice.
it.
We better
Y'all
win that
gotta play
game
that
then.
nigga twice
And
in
I'm gonna tell you
Man,
what he
y'all
gonna
Come
do
gonna
it
lose
in.
on.
that game
In
twice,
New
We're
York.
nigga.
not gonna lose
He
that
gonna do
game.
it in New
We're
York.
not gonna lose
Saquon
that
finna
game.
Saquon finna run all over y'all
And you
ass in
wanna know
He
Philly
gonna have
and
about
who's
in
gonna
New
be right there
Jersey.
waiting for him?
a buck 35
And
for
you
2
wanna
TDs.
know
Yeah.
I
and you
see it.
wanna know who's
I
gonna be
see it.
right there waiting for him? Brian Burns. That's gonna be right
I
there
see
waiting
it. He
for
gonna
him.
run
Man,
over him. He
you
gonna run
depending on
over him.
that soft
He
ass
gonna, hey,
dude,
he
Burns.
gonna break
You
his
didn't
ankle.
hear
He gonna run
Christian
over him.
tell you
One or
about
two.
Brian Burns' soft
He
ass?
played for the weak ass Panthers, bro.
Oh
Relax.
my God, dog! This dude motor is a zero.
Hey, what Christian when you need him?
I'm
Zero.
telling
I'm
you,
telling you
dog. This
right
dude
now.
is
I wouldn't
hyping
hit
up. All
nobody
right, dog.
Christian.
I'm telling you now, y'all in trouble.
I wish my round was up
We
right
all
If
right.
now,
y'all
We
man.
got an
depending
O
on Brian
line.
Burns, y'all
We
is in
have an O
trouble.
line and a D line
We
now. We're
only
good.
beating one team in the division. And it's
We just
funny,
need a
the only team
quarterback.
we beating as the Giants, we beating the Cowboys. Everybody else gonna get us. But I got a feeling it's gonna be the Cowboys will be the only team we gonna whoop on.
Hold on,
And
who your
it's
team?
gonna be funny because the
The
Cowboys is
Redskins.
known for selling. Huh?
Listen, now the Commanders, I'll acknowledge y'all this year. I acknowledge y'all this year. But listen, let me tell you something.
Oh, he getting you the Roman.
No, no,
He
no,
getting you the Roman Reigns. He
no.
acknowledging.
It's
We'll
just
do
like the
bad in the
Philly fans are
division,
just
but
more
Dallas is
annoying.
known to
The
give us
Philly
up a
fans are
game. Give us
more
at least
annoying,
one
man.
game.
Well, that's y'all
Yeah,
rivalry,
Dallas
like
gonna
for
get
real,
the
for real.
Commanders a game. Like they
That's
No, I'm
y'all
talking
always,
about the
rivalry
the
for real,
Commanders
Giants.
for real.
always whoop their ass.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
talking
y'all
about the
rivalry for real, for
Giants.
real.
Yeah, that's
Dallas might do okay. It's
Like, listen,
it's
do
Philly
not
and
do not
it's
sleep
all
on
about
us. But
Philly and
I'm
the
hoping
Cowboys.
that
whoa.
we
You're a
lose.
Commanders fan?
Nah, I'm in New York. I'm a New York Giants
Oh,
fan.
New York. Oh, the
Okay.
Yeah,
Giants.
that's what I'm saying. The Cowboys will be the one team in the division that's
Oh, I
gonna
thought you were
give
talking
us a
about the
game.
Commanders. That's what I thought you said.
Oh,
Oh no.
no, that's
Nah.
not him. It's that other dude who's a Commanders fan. My bad.
Listen, the Commanders. Listen, I'm not. I acknowledge that the Commanders got better, but I'm still like whatever with the
Man,
Commanders.
Commanders ain't doing shit. They got
Like,
Cliff Kingsbury as offensive coordinator.
oh,
And
never mind.
And
Y'all
we
they
straight.
know
had
his
the
play
enemy.
calling.
They
Never
had the
mind.
enemy.
And we know his play calling. His play
Dang,
calling been trashed
I ain't
since he
want
was
that for
at Texas
Jaden.
Tech, dog. He almost cost Mahomes draft. He almost had Mahomes get picked out in the second round. He was so trash with his play calling.
Dang, I ain't want
Okay,
that for
yeah,
Jaden.
I didn't know that was on the. Yeah, I
I ain't
didn't
want
know
that for
that.
Jaden at all. They got to get him up out of there. That's just as
Man,
worse
Jaden
as
gonna have to overcome him.
Okay, so
Kellen Moore for the Eagles.
the
Dang,
only
I ain't
thing
want
Oh
that for
D-Boy
him.
is
God, dog.
on.
Kellen Moore so bad.
I ain't want
Bro,
that for
like
D-Boy said
dog,
her.
and
the
then
Eagles.
Kellen Moore, this is the thing is Kellen Moore played at that weak ass Boise State. So he brought that playbook. That shit so garbage.
The fake Statue of
Okay,
Liberty.
so
Yeah.
we
Do they
acknowledge.
still
Okay,
Hate
have
so
that
all I
offense.
gotta do
Patricia?
is just address
Do they
Philly. With
still
Philly,
got
that's
Matt
it. Because I
Patricia?
don't care about
Matt
none of this
No,
other
they
Patricia?
shit.
got rid of Matt
Like,
Patricia. They
Nah, they
got
got rid of
Faggy.
him.
I mean, almost said my bad Fangio.
They got Fangio. Big
He
Fangio.
got
I ain't addressing no
Fangio,
other shit,
whatever his
bro.
name is.
Big Fangio. Oh,
Man,
okay,
whatever his name
okay,
is, Swiss cheese, nigga. That's what it
yeah.
is.
Fangio,
Man,
yeah, let's
I
go with
got
that.
you,
'Cause
G.
See, I don't like this. Does
they
that
was about to
mean
come
we could
cancel you
possibly
during the
be
month
the
of June.
#1 seed
What,
with
what'd you say,
Deshaun
Rody?
Watson?
You was about to get canceled in the month of June, boy.
I was, dog. I almost
hey,
messed up
hey,
because you know how you ain't thinking. You just like you normally talking, like you outside chilling. You just talking and it just come off. It's like, damn, I almost effed up.
It's the
I got
morning
another one
hours.
for
It's
you
the
too.
morning
That
hours.
girl that's on the bench.
Do y'all think
People don't wanna say
Sirianni is
her
on the
name.
hot seat?
What you say, Wody?
I said your old girl that come off the bench for the Fever, Timmy, right? Timmy Fag Bentley. Will people be so scared to say her last name? You saying the
Hey, but
name
I
wrong.
like Fat Bentley though. I like her.
Yeah.
She dope.
Last name,
She can play.
Scared to say that bit.
What'd you say?
Yeah, she can play.
Yeah, he on the hot seat.
Nalissa's okay, but Fag Bentley better than me.
Yeah, I think he on the hot seat.
What'd you say?
Yeah, Sirianni on the hot seat. For the Eagles, yes. If they do bad this year, they said he out.
Yeah,
he's gone. He should have got fired this past season.
Yeah,
I don't know why they kept him. He should have been gone.
That nigga trash, bro.
Man, you had like a 4-game lead in the NFC East, bro, and you choked that up, and then
See,
you
I
lose in
don't
the
like
first
this because
round.
we could possibly be the number 1 seed in the East.
And I feel like
man, y'all gonna be number 1 in what?
The NFC East.
How?
Possibility? What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh, dog. Here LB go, dog, with the Whoopers.
Y'all gonna finish third, and you might be battling for fourth.
Right.
Really not.
talking about the Commanders?
Listen, we could possibly be the 1 or 2 seed, and I don't like this
No, I
because
don't
we're
see
not
that.
good like
Bro,
that, bro.
Brian, listen.
I don't see that.
Dog, y'all have
bro.
one receiver.
Oh, I know.
And y'all
don't have
defense,
no running back.
y'all banking on a dude from Carolina who was garbage the past 2 years.
It's
He
not
ain't
just
do
don't have
shit.
no running back, and you don't have a quarterback.
You ain't got no running backs. Your running backs
And
are
no
like
quarterback.
combo backs and
You
shit. They
don't have
gotta
a
run
tight end
We got
together.
an O-line and we got a
You
D-line.
don't have a tight end either. You don't have a tight end. You don't have a running back. You don't have a
We
quarterback. So
fixed the
those are 3
problem.
positions.
We're just lacking. We just need
Those
more
3
receivers and we
positions
need a
that you need.
QB.
Now your defense is going to
No,
be better.
we need at least 2 more receivers, bro, and a QB.
So how you
Cause
think
y'all
you're going to
just
win the
got neighbors,
division?
man. Y'all gonna get neighbors killed, man. Y'all gonna be having him
How you
take
think
all
you're
the
going to
smoke.
win the division?
man.
The
But
Eagles got the
I
best
think
receiving core, the
Yeah, we
best
need
running
like 2
back
more
core, and the best
receivers, and
quarterback.
we're
the
good.
Giants' biggest problem is Dabo, is that coach. Nigga, he is
Oh, I
trash.
know, but he's going
So
too.
what
He's out of here too, bro. Like
happened?
that's what I'm not worried about. He's gonna be going too. Like he's going with Daniel
Man,
Jones. Like
LB
Y'all
called
gonna
him
get Bill
saying all these
Belichick.
people
That's
gonna be
what's
gone, and
gonna
if they're
happen.
there next year, then what?
they're next year.
Hey
They're
man,
next
I
year. They just there
understand.
next year. Shit.
Look, he's telling us he's gonna be gone. Then Bill about to slide right on in there.
Bill Belichick.
Listen,
Man,
I'll
LB
tell
gonna
you
diss
this.
on the Giants if
I'll tell you
Belichick
this
Oh,
for
coming.
the
Belichick coming to
millionth
the
time.
We're gonna
Giants.
have a whole press
No.
conference, and Bill gonna be sitting
Wait a
right
minute.
there
Wait a
looking
minute. I
stupid
will
with
tell
blue
you
on.
this.
With Dak Prescott.
Hold on. I will tell you this for the
Breaking
millionth
news:
time.
Dak
Mac
Prescott to the
Jones,
New
nigga,
York
Mac
No,
Giants.
Jones.
He said Mac Jones. Who?
I
Mac
will tell you
Jones.
this. One
That gonna be
time
the
Who?
and one
backup.
time only.
That gonna be the backup,
Every time
and
Cito
Stidham gonna be the
always said
third string.
JP. Every time
Belichick don't be with the Giants. We
JP.
own
Every
the
time
Philadelphia Eagles. We're all
JP.
McDaniel's gonna be your
Every time,
coordinator. You gonna
bro.
be good, bro. It's gonna be the Patriot Giant way.
Hold on.
Oh man,
JP. Every time
Matt Patricia
Cito
on
always
the
talks
defensive
about my
coordinator and
team,
shit.
bro. Every time when Cino talks about my teams, he's never right. I kill this nigga every time, bro. So why are y'all where you getting this information from?
Of course we do, because
I
Army
told him
covers the
every
Giants.
time, bro.
Cino
Don't
think
do
the
it, bro.
Bears is going to the Super Bowl. That ain't happening.
Nah, I ain't believe that. They ain't winning the division, so how they gonna go to the Super Bowl? I just said me and you gonna be battling for it, dog. So how you going to the
He
Super Bowl?
said what? Hold up, T.
Yeah,
He
he said the
said
Bears going to
what?
the Super Bowl.
Oh, he was
That
Yeah.
was
talking that shit
crazy.
ever since
He
they
said if the
drafted
Bears,
what's his
The
if
face.
the
Bears
Super
going
Bears,
to the Super Bowl with who?
Hey,
I don't know.
Cino a delirious fan, bro.
Yeah,
Then he
he
said,
said they'll go to the
let's
Super
not.
Bowl. He says it's gonna be Chicago and Baltimore.
In Baltimore, nigga,
He
you
never
know
said
damn well they ain't
Baltimore.
let a
He
dark
never said
skinned
Baltimore.
quarterback
Hey,
in the
all
Super
black,
Bowl.
hey, all black
You
Super
know
Bowl. I don't
damn
think
well
that's
they ain't
going
letting
down,
no
dog.
dark
I
nigga.
don't think that's going
Hold up.
down.
Have y'all seen?
He's never said Baltimore.
Listen. MDT know I watch football like crazy, training
Yeah,
camp,
for
all
sure.
of this.
I watched
Do
it.
people not understand the Ravens' offensive line and receivers are worse, dog? Like they aren't good, dog. They're bad.
Terrible.
They got a bunch of 2s and 3s, maybe 3s and 4s out there. They don't have a number one. Like if Derrick Henry doesn't like show out or the offensive coordinator give him the ball, nigga, they in trouble.
Yeah,
they in trouble. And defensively, they can't even stop the run, dog. They haven't been able to stop the run since Ray Lewis left. And nada. Yeah. And then the Ravens are like in the fourth quarter in clutch games since 2015. They've given up the most points in crunch time.
We gotta see what that new defensive coordinator do, though. We gotta see what he do.
Man, y'all missing Odell, bro. That's what it is.
Huh?
Y'all missing Odell, bro. Y'all should never let Odell go.
Okay, now you being funny.
Nigga, listen, I'd have told Odell, hey, Odell, man, yeah. We'll see you later.
And gone, bro.
Did you hear about him in Miami? They saying that he tricked Miami into signing him and giving him a retirement package, and he might not even play the whole year, dog.
He's not.
Hey, when he took that hit in the Super Bowl, it was over with.
It was over, dog.
That was the end of Odell, right?
Cause last year he couldn't get separation. He couldn't get off of the press. I'm like, damn, Odell look trash out here, dog.
And Lamar was throwing him some good
in the same leg.
Nigga, Lamar always throwing good. The problem is y'all got John Harbaugh tied ass, Mr. Conservative.
John Harbaugh.
We're gonna play Marty ball, which is losing ball. We're gonna play not to lose.
Not Marty ball.
Both my teams got the
Marty ball.
No, John Harbaugh be playing Marty ball, dog. You can't tell me you don't play Marty ball.
He do, man.
That nigga play Marty ball. They just got lucky that year. They got lucky that year with Flacco because Anquan Bolden and Ray Rice went the hell off. That's why they won. And then Jacoby Jones was killing.
Yeah,
that's the only reason they got lucky. Ray Rice was going off.
Ray Rice, Jacoby Jones, and Anquan Bolden was just
y'all got lucky. Y'all got lucky with that team.
And what's Marty boy?
And Ed said I need a Super Bowl before I retire.
And Anquan Bolden just took it.
Say what?
I said what? I said, man, Anquan was on another level.
Strictly, you came back from
Strictly
the dead.
back. Strictly was sleep. He back, y'all.
That boy came back from the coma.
Left, man.
He said he came back from the coma. Shut up, dog.
That boy calling hogs on that, but to retire you real quick.
When he thought Dick Cheney was our president, I was like, what are you talking about?
Dick Cheney. Nah, he ran that thing. Bush ain't run that. Dick Cheney did, bro.
Yeah, Dick Cheney ran that. What are you talking about?
Who's the president? I'm not playing these games with you niggas. Who's the president?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, nigga? Y'all, they did a whole movie on it, nigga. What are you talking about? Dick Cheney was running everything.
Come on, LB.
What are you talking about? Bush wasn't running shit. It was Dick Cheney.
Where you been, brother?
Where you been at?
I said he ran. LB talking about Bush Jr. did. Dick Cheney ran.
Bush Jr. wasn't nothing but a face, dog. The nigga running everything was Cheney. Everybody know this. Where you been at?
Where we at, bro? What is you talking about?
I understand that he was running shit, but what is his title? Not the president, bro. That's all
we know that.
We know that, nigga. What are you talking?
We don't know the title.
It's the same thing with Bill Clinton. His wife was the first lady, but she was running shit.
I understand that.
Wow, that's crazy.
Was yapping. I understand that, but Strictly was yapping earlier, bro. I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh, Strictly? No, Strictly have context. He just spit it out of he just spit it at the wrong time.
And it goes left most of the time.
It goes left. But he know what he's talking about. It's just that he go left. That's why we call him Strictly left.
Sometimes he go right, but he go left most of the time. Yeah.
Strictly, when have you gone right?
I've always gone right.
No, you haven't.
He said that with no confidence.
Hey, Strictly, dog. Why you ain't sound convincing, dog?
No confidence. I don't believe.
Strictly is hilarious. That's my dog. Hey, Strictly my dog, man. Strictly be having me rolling.
Yeah, Strictly funny as heck, boy.
I always go right. What are you
Especially when it
talking
comes to
about?
Florida taters. It just,
Hey,
oh my
T,
God.
I need a lifeline, T.
So Strictly, man, y'all going to the
How
Natty
many
this year, bro?
lifelines
Or
you
what?
think I have, bro?
Florida.
Y'all ain't going to the Natty?
Man,
You say
we
what?
I gotta see how our quarterback do.
Man, you and Q said y'all going to the Natty,
Shit.
dog.
Hey, Strictly,
You and
I'm
Q
feeling
said
the
y'all going
same
to the
way. I
Natty.
gotta see how my quarterback do.
Hey, that's what everybody saying first, man. Let me see the quarterback.
Hey, I'm in with you. We all
Bruh,
in the same boat.
everybody got a bad quarterback this year, dog.
Hey, I say the same thing. I can't even tell
I'm
you.
saying the
I'm asking
same
the
Yeah, my
shit.
quarterback.
Cal
I don't know.
Bears got a horrible quarterback. So
I
Hey,
know
T,
our
We
defense
talking
is
about
slapping
college,
again.
MD.
I know
Cal Bears, man. My Cal Bears got horrible. We about to get slaughtered.
man, there is no Pac-10 no more, dog. This is like
I
irrelevant.
y'all
mean,
niggas
We
in
in
the
the
Big
no,
Ten
ACC. We in the
now.
ACC with Florida State.
Oh, y'all in the ACC with us? Oh,
y'all
okay
about to
then.
get
So we
smoked.
gracefully
Y'all
gonna
about
whoop
to
your
get
ass this
smoked.
year and
Yeah,
send you
y'all
back to
about to get
Cal.
smoked. Y'all probably be the worst team in that division. Y'all about to
They
get
probably
smoked.
are.
Yeah,
They probably the worst team in the
What division
ACC.
y'all in?
No, they
we in
don't.
the ACC now.
No,
We
I'm
was in
saying,
Pac-12.
what side y'all in?
up. This year
What
coming
side
What's
up,
that?
y'all
they
in?
have a what?
ACC.
It
The
gonna be
north,
what?
the
No, which
coast, south
side are you
coast,
on? Coastal or
north coast,
Atlantic?
south coast,
Oh,
Atlantic coast,
I
They
think it's
gonna
Coastal.
they gonna have 12.
coastal.
They
Oh,
Oh,
gonna
you
you in
down
have
there with
12
Coastal?
y'all?
Okay, so
teams.
you'll be playing Miami and them.
Yeah.
They gonna have 12 teams in the college football
Oh, Love and
playoff.
Success says Strictly the Canes got them taters this year.
That's
Uh-oh.
fine.
Y'all ain't
Them
dodging
you,
this year.
That's
them
fine.
you.
That's
Hey,
fine.
y'all running. Hey,
We'll
Georgia finally
you know what?
playing
Hey,
somebody
check this
opening
out.
day.
Check this out. To all the Miami Hurricane fans out there that's listening, that's
Don't
probably
curse.
watching
Don't
this too.
curse. Don't curse.
Guess
Gotta
what?
tell you,
I know y'all was talking. I know y'all was talking crap, talk about we're ducking the fade and all that. Guess what? We ain't ducking no fade. We
Y'all
gonna
gonna
see
just
what we
lose.
gonna see what we gonna see.
Y'all just gonna lose. Shit.
Hey,
He
Y'all
said
think we
y'all
gonna
just gonna
lose?
Colorado
lose.
play?
You just okay
HD.
that air. That's
That's
all.
cool.
Hot
That's
air.
cool.
HD. Who
Hey T,
Colorado
Hey,
play?
how y'all quarterback looking?
I want to know Colorado play.
Who is starting quarterback after he left?
We the lawnmower. Darn it. And y'all behind this grass.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's why y'all losing right there. Right there. You going left already. You was already right. You steering the course left. Turn the wheel back strictly.
T-Dog. T-Dog, you can't laugh, dog.
That shit was funny.
That nigga said that
He was
was
like,
T.
funny.
Shake my head, T. Shake my head, T.
he was
And
like,
T is still
oh,
laughing. That's
Oh
crazy.
no.
Hey,
funny.
Strictly
Man.
quarterback is
You kind of left yourself out there, Strictly. You know
I'm
what I
Hey,
mean?
telling
Strictly
you,
quarterback is
dog.
Graham
Every
Mertz. Graham
time.
Mertz about to go off.
You said what, MDT?
Graham Mertz about to go off for the
For
Florida
who?
Gators. That's the starter. Graham Mertz.
For the Gators?
Yeah, Graham Mertz.
Oh, they'll be straight then. Gators
Yeah.
should be straight.
Is he white or black?
Nah, he white.
Oh,
Y'all got a
Jesus.
white boy. Y'all got a purebred white boy off the tree.
Yeah.
Like it ought to
Oh,
be.
he's a
He was that Tim
I
wild
think
Tebow.
we about to end
boy.
up doing like quarterback by committee for a couple games this
Oh,
year.
that's not good.
Y'all still got that running back.
That is
We
not
got
good.
Dallas
I
and
hate
Edwards and
quarterback
shit.
by
Oh, y'all
committee,
gonna be good. He
dog.
gonna be the feature then.
Yeah,
I
well,
hate quarterback by committee.
It's
That's
gonna
like
it's
the
gonna it's gonna
worst
run through
thing in the
I
him.
mean,
It's
world.
gonna run
the
through him,
thing
and
is,
I mean,
it'll
hey,
be like
Justin
because
Fields was one.
I don't think
On
everybody.
September 21st, we play y'all HD.
You said what?
We play y'all on the 21st, HD.
Of what?
September.
Oh, okay, then bet.
Yeah,
Where we
Man,
y'all
y'all
playing?
got
gonna
it
Y'all at
early.
Cal? We playing
y'all
at
gonna whoop
Catching them
our
Cal?
early.
ass. Y'all gonna whoop our ass.
Y'all catching them
Nah, where
early.
we playing at?
Y'all play. No, we come to Florida State.
We might have a chance. We
Yeah,
got this damn quarterback
Y'all
that used to
catching them
play at
early, man.
Clemson.
So yeah, Mike,
Yo,
y'all might have a
boy.
chance.
Bro, but
What's
I'm
up,
not
yo?
sure about our quarterback. But this the nigga that played at Clemson. He was trash.
Yeah, DJ Young was trash. I don't know what Chris was
Eula
talking about, bro.
Lilu or Lala
Yeah,
Lilu,
DJ.
whatever.
We just call him DJ. He's trash, bro.
Trash, dog.
Yeah,
But
I
listen
don't know
though,
what
dog,
Christian is
listen,
talking
Norval
about,
does
bro.
well with trash quarterbacks for some reason.
No, he really
He
garbage,
don't
bro.
get
Like
Florida.
he really
Yeah,
garbage.
he is.
That's what I was about to say. Like
He don't
I'm
get
really not
Florida
tripping
State
because we
no
don't,
love,
you know,
boy.
we don't have no quarterback centric offense, no ways and shit. You know
Man,
what I'm
we
saying?
don't
Nah,
either. We
y'all should
run
base
the
behind a
ball,
running
but
back. That's why I'm
this
saying
nigga
y'all
just gave
good.
it to Travis
Yeah.
last year to try to ball out because he wanted Travis to try to win the Heisman and shit.
What's the stupid? What's the stupid?
Yeah,
You
that's
don't
Y'all
get
had
dope.
a good
Florida State
defense
no
and y'all should just
love.
ran the
You
ball
said
and just
what?
play conservative.
I said you don't get Florida State no love, man.
Nigga, I don't give anybody love if they ain't earned my love.
Participation trophy,
That's
we
why I
don't
ain't
give
got
it.
no wife no more. You didn't
We
earn
don't
my
give
love.
it.
Get out my house.
We don't give it. I don't give
I
LSU
don't
love
give my
either right
love,
now.
dog. You gotta earn that shit. Like I don't care about no
I mean,
you had 5 touchdowns this game. Nigga, where was you in the last game when we needed you for them 5? You went to sleep.
Jamaica, it's been about what, 5 years since I won a championship for my own state for college. It's not acceptable.
It's not acceptable, dog. Dog, listen, a lot of Florida State fans don't like me because I came out and said it in the whole group thing. Listen, Bobby Bowden's overrated. Y'all got to stop glazing this white boy. I'm
He was just a
sorry.
good recruiter.
I'm sorry. He was overrated.
Him and Jimbo was just a
Y'all can
good
keep
recruiter.
kissing his ass. I'm not finna kiss his ass. I'm not finna do it. I call it what it is, nigga. I don't give a shit. Like the nigga was overrated, bro. Like just like John Gruden. Bucks fans trying to tell me about John Gruden.
Yeah.
Bitch, he trash. The only reason he won because Dungy team. Shut that shit
That's a
up,
fact.
nigga. Get out
He
of
should
here.
have won way more titles
you.
at Florida State with all that talent. You're 100% correct.
Yeah,
But
Bobby
see,
He's a good
Bowden is
recruiter.
overrated. I don't get why
here's the
people
thing,
try to
though.
glaze this nigga.
But see, here's my
But he
thing,
kind of
right?
put y'all on the
You
map,
tell
though.
Why
You know
He
what I'm
did.
saying?
Man,
here's
put
my
a
thing,
nigga.
though.
Him and Dion.
You tell a nigga,
Him and
Nigga, do you
Dion.
want to be put on the map or do you want to win?
I want to win. Fuck that. You
Exactly.
ain't
Put,
put me
I
on
don't
the
care
map.
about no map. Nigga, if
But
you
I'm
need a
saying,
map,
though,
go
You
get an
ain't put me on the
atlas.
map.
Go
no,
get an
I'm saying,
atlas
but
if you want to be on the map.
he put
Women
y'all on
put
the
me on
map
the
winning,
map.
though. He put y'all on the
That
map
ring
winning.
ain't put me on
Go
the
get
map.
dog. Put us on the map. Okay,
but
we
see,
were on the map because we had talent come in and ball out. This
Right.
nigga here put us in positions. Dude, we should have had at least like 6, 7 titles right now.
yep.
This dude cost us in the last 3 minutes of the game or 5 minutes because he doesn't adjust. He kept
Yep.
running that same bullshit zone blitz where he blitzed the linebacker and dropped the ends all the time. And the quarterback, you should just kill the middle of the field.
Ooh. Oh man.
Dog, he overrated, dog. I'm sorry, dog.
That's
Look, I'm not giving niggas no nigga. You overrated. You overrated,
Participation
bro. You
see,
trophy,
should have
man.
won way more, dog. This nigga done had talent galore, nigga,
Yeah, I'm
from
telling you, he has
Derek Brooks
great
here's my
talent,
thing,
to
though.
right?
Darnell.
He had one of the
Hold up. We
right
had
there.
Darnell Dockett from Derek Brooks, from Peter Boware, then his brother Mike. Nigga, we had so much talent. Tay Cody, nigga Snoop, all these niggas, and all you bring is 3 chips, nigga. That's it. Come on.
Bobby Biden put Florida the
But
Seminoles on
see,
the map, man.
this is
Man, I
what.
don't care about a
But
map.
see, this is
He
what.
Nigga,
put
create
y'all
a
on
map
the
with
map.
7 chips on that
But
bitch.
see, this is
Bobby
why I don't
Biden,
Man, that
understand.
nigga
Bobby
was
Biden,
overrated,
he
dog.
made
God rest
Going
his
back
soul,
to
man, but that nigga was overrated.
Tampa, right? Going back to the
Bobby
Buccaneers.
Biden brought them brothers
They do love his
to
success.
Florida.
They think Bobby is God over here.
But
Dude, we were
see,
supposed to be in the SEC a long time ago, bro. Do you want to know what this nigga? This nigga ain't want to go to the SEC because he wanted to pad his winning loss records in the ACC, dog.
That's
Come
what I
on, get out of
was
here,
going to
dog.
say.
That nigga
I
don't
know
want to compete.
he
That nigga don't want to
he probably
compete,
Bobby
dog. Get out of
Biden
here.
brought
he stayed
all
around too
them brothers.
long. He
Hey,
stayed
a
around
lot of
too
them
long, like
brothers, a
way
Yeah,
lot
he
of
too
them
stayed
long.
brothers.
around way too long, dog. The nigga should have left like before the 2000 teens and shit.
Bobby Biden, listen,
Damn, he was there that long?
Bobby
Dog, that
Biden,
nigga was there that long, bro. Like Jimbo
listen,
came, I believe, 2011 or something.
Damn. Yeah, he way over
AD.
Yeah.
Hey, a lot of them, the guys that played for the Florida State Seminoles, A lot of them guys, they went to Florida State because them other colleges didn't want them because they was being bad boys. So Bobby Bowden gave them boys a chance, man. He gave them
Okay, that's
boys a
fine. You gave
chance.
us. Listen, his recruiting was remarkable, dog. I
He
don't
gave
take
them a
nothing from his
chance.
recruiting. He is a great recruiter when it comes to bringing in talent. But as a coach, he was overrated. He
trash,
was.
bro. We did used to get that shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Give it
HD.
up, nigga. Did y'all forget wide left, wide
Yeah,
right,
wide
wide
left.
left, wide
What was
right?
that? That was like
Yup.
2-3 years in a row, wasn't it?
Yes, nigga, against Miami. We used to be beating Miami ass all the time. But we lose because down the stretch, this nigga playing trash. And then he gonna put it in the kicker's hand when the kicker sucked all year, even during camp.
Hey,
It
but I
wasn't
tell
until
you
we
what
got
though.
Janikowski, when all that shit was dead, we were able to win after that.
Hey,
But
but
see,
that
Without
nigga
HD,
seen
Janikowski, that's
that
when we a
nigga
it's
seen
bust.
like
Charlie
this, right?
Ward though. That nigga
It's
seen
like with
Charlie
the,
Ward though.
But that's what
it's
I'm
like with
saying. Great recruiter, overrated coach, dog. Sorry.
but see, HD, it's like with Tampa, right? I've been telling niggas like, oh, John Gruden wasn't even that great of a coach with us.
He wasn't.
It's just that y'all fell for the Warren Sapp BS because Warren Sapp put out
Man,
there
Warren Sapp
that
is a bootlicker, dog. He a
Oh, you
boot
see,
dog.
Tony
Niggas,
Dungy,
niggas in Miami
Tony,
don't like
nah,
Warren Sapp.
nah,
Warren Sapp
how
is a
Tony
bootlicker.
Dungy,
We know about
how
him.
they were saying that Tony Dungy, he was saying that Tony Dungy is a nice guy, but he don't hold the offense
Nigga, so
accountable.
what? He made y'all
He
niggas
hold the
relevant. He
defense.
made
That's what
Tampa
my bro. What
relevant.
the hell?
What would Tampa have been without Dungy? Nothing.
In a toilet.
Exactly.
Like
And you gonna
Mark
let then you
Jackson with
gonna
the
throw the
Warriors.
nigga
What
out in
would
the
the
middle of the
Warriors be
night?
without Mark Jackson?
You ain't even get a nigga a day or two to clean out his office. You made the nigga get out that night. That night.
That's crazy. That was
And all
cold
them
blooded,
bum
man.
ass players just
Crazy.
let them do it, man. F Derrick Brooks, F John Lynch, and F that bitch ass nigga Warren Sapp. How you
oh,
let
come
this man
on.
just get kicked out that night?
I
That was
can't
cold.
let you. Come on. Hey,
That's some
them
whole ass
dudes.
shit, dog. I don't want to hear that shit. That's some whole ass shit. This
It,
nigga put your whole team on the map. John Gruden would have never sniffed the Super Bowl
Yep.
without that team.
Yep.
And you gonna
them
throw the
guys.
nigga out in the middle of the night? Nigga couldn't even get a day or two to clean his shit out.
Bitch nigga
No,
shit.
come on, HD. Hey,
Man,
them
ain't no
guys.
come on nothing, dog. F sapping all them niggas. All them niggas is bootlickers. They all bootlicking ass niggas.
Rondé
All of them
Barber.
niggas.
Them
Rondé
Want to
dudes is
hear
Barber.
that
Hall of
shit,
Fame.
dog?
Them
Y'all
dudes
niggas,
is
y'all
Rondé
see
Hall
that's
of
the
Barber.
problem.
Famers.
Y'all niggas be fans of shit too much, nigga. F that, nigga.
They
I
Hall
ain't
of
a
Famers.
fugazi
Come
ass nigga,
on,
dog.
now.
Hell no. Bump that. I support you, nigga.
But
I
see,
support, nigga. I support. But if your ass ain't giving me none to support, nigga, go to bed, nigga. I don't want to hear your
that's
shit.
some
No, come
that's some
on.
like
HD,
I'm
come
just
on. You
like
can't
Man,
this.
be.
bump that shit, dog. I'm hard on all my teams, dog. I'm hard on the Magic. I'm hard on the Bucks. Nigga, I'm
We
hard on
couldn't
everybody, dog.
Come
I don't
we
on.
care,
couldn't
dog. Nigga, it's
HD,
about
why you
winning.
gotta be
Nigga,
so
if you don't win
bitter?
that season, it's a failure to me.
Tony Dungy
Come
could have
on.
been Tony
HD,
Dungy if he was with us,
HD,
we
why
could have
you
won
gotta be
like
so brutal
so
on
many
your
Super
whole
Bowls, it's not
team
even
like that,
funny.
man?
Man, listen,
Come on, them
we had
dudes is
Sean
Hall of
King.
Famers, man.
Sean
They
King
Hall
was
of
gonna lead us
Famers.
to chips, dog. This nigga John Gruden ain't know what to do with him. He sabotaged this nigga
Listen,
whole career, bro.
Come on,
Just
Jamaica.
did him
If it,
dirty.
the Glazer family
The
came and bought
Glazers
the
ain't
team.
shit either. They
The
some racist
Glazer
white
family
boys. They had to
bought the
file for
team.
bankruptcy that year.
If it what the Glazer family came in, bought that team and changed that whole franchise around. Okay, y'all got all
Glazers
them
ain't
Hall of
changed
Famers.
nothing around.
Here
The
we go.
only thing they
They
did was
Here
hire
we
a
go.
great coach.
Here we
That's
go
what
they
with the
happened and
changed
got a
that
BS.
great
franchise
GM.
around. Y'all
Jamaica,
got
come
all
on
them
now.
Hall
They
of
didn't
Famers.
turn nothing around, dog. They didn't turn nothing
But
around.
without Tony
Come on,
Dungy,
hey,
they wouldn't be
I
Hall of
can't
Famers,
let
You tell
Jamaica.
so you telling me so if they didn't pick dog, they picked Tony Dungy. Dungy changed that team around, and the GM
He
they
did.
got
He sure
helped build
did,
the
man.
team. They didn't do nothing. All they did was hire the right guy. That's it.
Before the Glazer family got there, what was Tampa doing?
Tampa was
Here we
trash.
go.
Exactly.
Bro.
You
We
gotta give
know
them
we
some
was
type of credit,
trash before
I
man.
ain't giving no credit
Dungy.
to them. I give credit to Dungy.
Don't you?
Man,
Oh
you
my
really
gosh,
AD
why
too
would
hard
Because
on the.
Dungy changed the mindset of that team. Because Dungy came from Pittsburgh. He brought that winning mentality to us.
Yeah, but man, you too brutal
our
on you
defense
too
was
Ain't
brutal
nobody
lethal
on
too
every
Kevin,
brutal,
year?
man.
man. Come
Man,
on,
stop
man.
playing, dog. So you mean to tell me you ain't cuss out the Roonies at all? You just sit there and be like, well, we're gonna be okay this year, Rooney. We're gonna be okay this year.
But listen, I mean the Rooney, they own the team since what 1935 or
Bullshit
something
out
like
Right.
that.
here.
And guess what?
Bullshit.
You know what they did? You know what they did finally? They finally went, they stuck by three, they stuck by only having three coaches. That's the
Yeah,
success of a successful, that's the success of a successful franchise. Tony Dungy could have been like that. He could have been doing plenty of things. They got rid of his ass because it's the old typical black man do all the work. Now we're gonna bring this crack in who ain't did shit.
yeah.
Yep.
Tony Dungy
And then
built that
because of
team.
him, nigga, we didn't get good again, nigga, until Raheem Morris came.
Yep.
And that was in like the early 2010 teens, like 11 or 12.
Nah, it was 2009.
Listen,
Yeah,
tell me, Raheem
2009.
Morris, y'all
And
right
then
the
they
top
fired
10, top
him.
5
And guess
defense.
what? They fired him, tried to do the same thing, bring in Greg Schiano, dumbass. We was
Didn't know
worse. We
nothing.
were
Didn't know
terrible.
Yep.
nothing, man. He was terrible.
Y'all had a
Terrible.
And then
And
and
then
then
we
Lovey
brought in Lovey
Smith.
Smith. Lovey Smith had Jameis playing some of the best football we ever seen. And
Yep.
you know what they did? Because next year we ain't do well because of injuries. Oh, we're gonna bring in Bruce Arians. Come on, Bruce Arians ruined Jameis' whole career. Had this nigga throwing 50 damn times a game. That ain't how he played. Jameis is a game manager. He ain't no damn 50 to 60 attempt passer.
Bruce Arians brought in an all-black staff. An
Man, I
all-black
don't care if he
staff.
brought in the
And
whole Asian
y'all won a
staff.
Super
I
Bowl,
don't care if
HD.
he ain't win no
Y'all
Super
won a
Bowl. That
Super
was Tom
Bowl.
Brady who won the Super Bowl. Do you think we ran his playbook? No, Tom Brady had to tell him, throw that bullshit away. This is what we running.
Oh my goodness. Why
Ain't
you
no,
so
oh my
hard
goodness,
on
dog. Dog, how you gonna tell
Jamaica,
me about my
stop,
team?
bro.
I
and
know
why you
about my
so
Stop,
team.
hard on
Jamaica.
them? They won a Super Bowl.
Jamaica, you're
How you
digging
gonna tell
yourself
me
a
they
Man,
ain't
hole,
won
my
why
to
brother.
you go?
the Tom Brady?
Jamaica, you're digging yourself a hole every time,
Dig
bro.
yourself a big asshole.
Come on
Come
now,
on,
bro.
HD too hard on them, man.
Ain't nobody too hard on shit.
Bro, are you
Ain't
Y'all,
nobody
serious?
too hard on shit.
y'all just won the Super Bowl just a couple of years
Because
ago.
of Tom Brady. But dog, we could have kept winning if they would have been putting the right pieces out there. They weren't even trying to put pieces out there. They let the line slack.
Gotta
They let our
say,
defense slack, dog. Come on.
what,
I ain't trying to
Boy,
hear
hold
that
on,
shit.
bro.
y'all going to the playoffs
Are you
every year.
serious, bro? Y'all
Y'all
haven't
make the
won a Super Bowl
playoffs
Bro,
since
every
the
okay, we go to the
year.
2000s.
playoffs, but are we winning?
No,
That's
you
like
know
me
how many?
going to the chick house and I ain't getting no coochie.
Come on, come on. Hey,
What
no,
are we talking about?
you know how many other teams out there would dream to be in
I
champion
don't
spot
care
right
about their
now?
dreams.
Come on,
That's
HD,
their
man.
fault.
I understand. I'm tough on my team.
HD too
Nigga,
hard, man. He
Ain't
too
nobody being
hard.
too
That's the
hard.
problem.
Nigga, you should
Everybody
see
want
how
to
I
be.
am to the Magic. Nigga, I wanted to trade the whole team last year. T
Everybody
had to talk
soft in
me
their
out of it.
teams. Everybody too soft in their team. Like that's
I
like,
wanted I wanted to
who
trade
was it?
Franz. I wanted to trade all of them. I just wanted to keep Paolo. I wanted to get rid of the rest of them foreigners. Like
Who
quick.
who was it with I think was it Giz or somebody? Like, oh, we too hard on Embiid. I'm like, yeah, like, what you talking
Nigga,
about?
yeah, we supposed to be hard on MB because, dude, MB got the talent. See, this is why I'm hard on MB. You know, and shout out to my boy Fulan. You love Philly, but this is why I'm hard on Embiid. Embiid has the makeup and talent to be probably one of the greatest, if not greatest, center of all time. And he plays like a 2 on the scale of 1 to 10 every night. And that's unacceptable to me, dog. That's unacceptable.
I do agree with that. Embiid, he don't play to his full potential. He don't. He don't play this full potential. He and
Nah, he always getting the pass.
lazy. He lazy.
Always getting the pass.
Lazy.
I don't think he's lazy. I just think he just don't take it serious enough.
He don't take it seriously. Like he don't play with that fire, dog. And it's like,
Right.
to me, Joel's a number 2, dog. He's not a number 1 type player. Like, he's a number 2. He's a tier 2 player to me. I got 3 tiers of player, nigga. He's a tier 2. He can't take over and carry the team like that, dog. He don't have it in him. He don't.
Yeah, his talent is 1. His talent is a 1. But
but his mindset and his motors are 3.
Heart 2 is a 3.
That's why I can't wait, because we faced them niggas when this whole, November, when the whole thing started.
I can't wait till y'all bust their ass.
Oh, I can't wait. We gonna start off with the Celtics, because we played on the first game. So we played on day 1 when the season started at their house.
And I can't believe your team go to playoffs every year. Y'all won a Super Bowl a couple of years. You so hard on them, HD. Golly, man.
Nigga, did they win? Okay, but let me ask you this though, like, yeah, we get to the playoffs, but you know why we got to the playoffs? Because Todd Bowles' defense got us there, dog, and running the game, running the ball.
This man can't quit.
And Tom Brady.
And Tom Brady won us a ring, bro. Like, Tom Brady won us a ring.
Y'all got a black head coach. Y'all got an all-black style.
Okay, I'm proud of the brothers, dog. That's cool that we have a coaching staff and stuff. I'm proud of that, but dog, I don't like Bruce Arians, dog. Bruce Arians is a bitch ass white boy, dog.
He a bitch ass white boy.
He a bitch, dog. Like, for real. Like, yeah, he may have. So what? I've been around plenty white people who hired brothers. That didn't mean they were cool.
Right.
So what that supposed to mean?
What does it got to do with on the field? I don't care about all that.
He bought you a Super Bowl, him and Tom Brady.
Yeah, Tom Brady and Todd Bowles brought us. Bruce Arians ain't do shit.
We have to wait
that's what I'm trying to explain to you. That Brady and Byron Leftwich had our offense running. It wasn't Bruce Arians. Byron was calling the plays. Byron was working with Tom because Tom and Bruce Arians couldn't get along. Bruce Arians has a freaking ego. His ego is like he won 8 Super Bowls and he ain't win shit up to that point. How you gonna tell a nigga who won 6 Super Bowls what's right and what's not right? Nigga, is you smoking crack?
Hey, look, success rate Baker gonna bring you a Super Bowl.
Bruce Arians, you got to remember, Bruce Arians, he was in Pittsburgh for a while.
Yeah, and he got Ben Roethlisberger messed up. Roethlisberger ain't been the same since he left.
Ball all that many times and stuff. Then he went to Arizona and did that to Carson Palmer.
Messed Carson Palmer up. Everybody, you know what everybody had a nickname for Bruce Arians? Bruce Arians was called the quarterback killer.
Yep.
And then he went to the Colts and messed up Andrew Luck.
Yep.
Peyton.
You forget about that. That was Peyton or Luck?
Peyton. That was Luck.
I think Pagano was the coach.
Luck.
Pagano was the coach. And then he stepped down.
Pagano was the coach.
Yep.
Arians was the OC.
Yep. Messed up Luck getting him killed back there. And
then plus he only stays a year because mofos can't deal with him more than a year or 2.
They always get into the only person he got along with was Big Ben.
Hey, Paul, you don't think the Orlando Magic could get a chance to get to the Eastern Conference Finals?
They'll be 5th or 5th seed.
They could, but they're still young. They got to gain experience. Once they gain experience, they can go. I mean, I think what they need to do is they need to go get the final piece to the German team, which is Schroeder. Put him at point guard, and we're good to go. And then have Anthony Black come off the bench. We'll be fine.
Y'all be 4th or 5th seed. Cause I don't got y'all
We
no
gonna
lower than
we
that.
gonna
Cause
be
I
for
got
it.
y'all beating out Indiana, and the
We gonna
Bucks
be
is
for it.
like Bucks is the only one I'm not sure about. So
We gonna be 4th or 5th, maybe 6th.
We're gonna be
who the
3
Heat?
if
Nah,
healthy.
I ain't putting us up that far strictly.
No, the Heat.
I give us 4, 5, or 6.
The Heat gonna be like 6, bro.
4, 5, or 6. I give us. I'm
No,
not
no,
getting us that
maybe
high.
7. Cause I gotta
Nah, I ain't
like
going that
Cleve.
down.
No, cause I gotta put Cleveland. I'm putting Cleveland above y'all,
We better than
regardless.
Man,
Cleveland.
we ain't worrying
We're
about
better than
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Nuts.
We're
I'm putting
better
y'all
than
above
Cleveland.
Cleveland, bro.
We're better than
And I'm putting
Cleveland.
Indiana too up there too.
We're
So
better than
even though
Indiana.
Indiana be front running, but I'm still putting them up there
We
like
better
Man,
than both of
Indiana
those
gonna be
teams that you
6.
just named.
Then you got
All Orlando,
hold on, what did I say? I said Knicks,
Orlando got
Celtics,
We're
all
not worried
Sixers,
Orlando
about
need to
y'all
do.
either.
Pacers.
All Orlando need to
Knicks,
do
Celtics,
is
Sixers,
get one
Bucks,
more.
Pacers.
If Orlando get
We
one more
better than the Bucks.
superstar, they could get to the
No,
Eastern
no,
Conference Finals or the
Man, you
Finals.
crazy.
Yes.
no.
Crazy.
If
Y'all
they
not
get
better than
one
the
more
Bucks, bro. No.
We
superstar,
better than the Bucks too.
they,
The Bucks is like the Bucks didn't fall. They got the pieces now to like actually be okay, so they can
I
survive,
disagree,
bro.
What
love and
pieces
success.
they
We
got to
gonna
be
make it.
okay? They don't have no
I know they
defense.
got.
That's
I
why I
know they
keep
got.
trying to
They
explain to
got
him. Like,
Tor.
I
I
don't
know they
know. They
got
didn't make any
Torian over
moves
there.
this off season.
Bucks ain't
They
make no
scrapped
I
moves,
know
Dame.
dog.
Torian
Dame
Prince
don't want to
left.
be there. They lost
They got
Pat
Torian
Bev.
Prince. That's one
They got
defender.
Torian Prince. Who else they got? I know they had like 2 more people. They had a pickup
Who's helping
the
on
other
offense?
week,
Because
and I
that's
was
what they
like,
need. They don't
"That's
need
a
no
good
defenders.
pickup."
They
I ain't
need
gonna hold
offense
you.
to help.
I can't remember who it was. It was a few weeks ago. They picked up
Darvin
somebody
They
like
Ham
don't
from
is
have
the
a
high.
backup
coaching
point
them.
guard to help Dame. Chris Middleton is a shell of itself,
I
and
ain't talking
Giannis
about
can't
these. I
stay
ain't talking about the
healthy.
niggas that's been there. I'm talking about the new guys they just
I'm
signed.
telling
Cause they
you what's
signed
up
like
through
3
the whole
players.
season.
They just signed
Through the
like 3
whole
players.
season. He got the Knicks second.
Who?
Love and success.
Oh, okay, I got
Nah,
him 1.
Hell
I got
hey,
us
no.
beating out the
he asking
Celtics.
you where you got him at, LB. I said he got the Knicks second or 1. He battling for
I
1 or
got them
2.
at 1 because
hey,
I got them beating out the
Paulo,
Celtics.
I don't think they're the best team in the East.
I
I
got
can't
us
give you that.
winning. I got us winning 50 plus games or 60.
Y'all got 50
Celtics
points
gonna do
games
the
in y'all.
same
I ain't
shit.
gonna lie. But
So it's
I
like
don't know if y'all won.
that's why I looked at that Bleacher Report bullshit.
uh,
It's like like what how many games each team gonna win? They had us winning like what 48. I was like, are you crazy? We winning like 50 plus 60
That seemed
games.
reasonable. 48 to like 52 seemed reasonable.
Paul,
That
Paul,
they didn't give us a range. They said they kept us in the 40s. I was like, are you
Nah, I ain't. It's 40. That's a
that
48,
list was
52 win team
insane.
right there.
I gotta
Granted,
pull up
y'all
that
stay
list. That list
healthy.
was wild.
Granted, y'all stay healthy because Mitchell Robinson is gonna be a big piece because y'all don't have no big
He ain't
men that
coming back.
backing him
He
up.
ain't coming back. That's already been announced. He ain't coming back until
Y'all got to find a big man. That's gonna be y'all
he
hole
ain't
right
coming
there.
back immediately.
That's
I
y'all
think he
hole
ain't
right
coming
there.
back till November.
I'm looking at the overall, and I'm looking at the depth y'all have, and then also I'm looking at what y'all
We
need.
got the most depth in the league. We got the most depth. You know how many people we signed like in the last month? We got
You
so
got the
much
most
depth. It's
depth in the
insane,
league.
bro. Yes, all
Okay.
15 spots. Like
Okay.
we got the white boy that's like
is it,
Brunson, dog.
Okay.
Orlando,
T, man, you hear this?
one more,
No, do you hear this? Apparently, you
Orlando,
T,
don't know what's been going on.
You hear this, man?
That nigga T sleep.
hey,
We don't know
all
what be
Orlando,
going on. Oh, we only got 3 defenders. Like, what is you talking about?
You
Like,
only
you
do got
talking
3
about?
defenders. You don't know what be going on.
Yeah,
Okay.
D,
yeah.
hey, all Orlando need is one more superstar.
No, we don't. We don't need a
What
superstar.
happened? All I heard is
Orlando's
you
fine. They
going
just
to
need
the
another big man. They need like
We
a
don't. We
center.
don't need a
Nah, they need
superstar.
a
We
couple
just need
centers.
to
They
get.
need a
We
couple
just
centers.
need to get.
They need a point guard. They need to add some more to their
And
depth.
They
one
need like an actual
And
all-star
they need
legitimate
player and a
point
role
guard and a
player.
center.
and
They
Their
got they
center
just
is
want
weak. Like that Wendell Carter nigga. That nigga's weak, dog.
What'd you say? What'd you
listen
say?
here.
I said y'all need somebody to replace Wendell Carter.
Yeah, I know. What'd you say? Jamaica.
Y'all just need one all-star and one more role player, and y'all right in the mix.
I just think we need a point guard.
Yeah, I need a point guard and somebody to replace Michael Carter.
I will tell you,
You said what?
it's good.
You borging out, JP.
I said Tyus Jones. Hear me?
He went to Phoenix.
Yeah, I said we y'all need.
You bugging out because of that bullshit. Well, Tyus Jones. Oh yeah, Tyus Jones did go to Phoenix, right?
Yeah, he in Phoenix.
Yeah, that's a good pickup.
Yeah, that's a great pickup for Phoenix.
Phoenix finally got somebody to run the floor now.
Finally.
Who the head coach for Phoenix now?
Booty hoser.
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll be alright. They're gonna be up. They're gonna be like 5th, 6th. I got Dallas and OKC 1 and 2, like straight up.
I think with
I don't
Booty.
know, man. That's kind of tough.
I
That
got
LB.
OKC for various reasons. I know exactly
I
how
don't
they're
know
gonna
if
rotate
OKC
their
gonna
players.
repeat that what they
I know
did this year.
exactly how they're gonna rotate their players.
I don't trust OKC. I
I don't
don't
know if they're
trust
gonna
I
them.
repeat
do.
that
I
this year.
trust them.
I don't trust them.
That Hartenstein and Caruso pickup, I said, oh, I already know how they're gonna rotate.
And
Okay,
far
they got
I
it
don't
all
Dallas,
trust
right, dog.
far as
OKC,
Dallas,
dog.
bro, you really banking on Clay like that? Cause he gotta adjust a lot, and then
Clay, they got Clay and
they
they
don't
got
have a
Quentin Grimes, bro.
they
They're
don't have
good.
they
They're
don't have
fine.
other scores, bro. Besides that, Luka
They
and
got Clay,
Kyrie,
Quentin Grimes, Kyrie, Luca. Like,
bro,
dog.
for real.
Come on, really? Like,
Quentin Grimes,
yes.
Quentin
What are you
Grimes.
talking about?
You for real right now, bro?
Yes. What are you talking about? A wing defender and a 3-point shooter. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
y'all hear this man?
No, do you hear yourself? Just say you
Yes,
don't know
I
about Quentin
hear. Can you thought you give me a
Grimes.
streaky shooter and I need a consistent
A
score?
streaky shooter.
A streaky shooter and I need a consistent score. If Quentin Grimes was that good, why the hell he on his 15 now?
Okay.
Thank you,
He's
bro.
still
You
young.
be
That nigga's
killing
like
me,
only
bro. You be
24.
killing me, bro. You really
He's
do,
only
bro.
20.
And
You're
acting
not
like you
killing
don't know what you
nobody.
be
You're killing
talking about.
yourself.
You really do, bro. You
You're
really
not
be
killing
killing me.
nobody. You're killing yourself. I'm just
No,
saying
you be
he's
killing
24
me,
and
bro. Acting
25.
like people don't understand,
He's
watch the game,
24
they don't know what they
25.
talking about, bro.
Oh, you definitely don't watch
Stop
my
that.
team.
Knock it
Because you
off,
said so
bro.
much wrong shit in the past year to me, bro. You
How?
definitely don't watch
Please
my
tell
team.
me
I'm
how.
right now,
How?
no.
How? Please tell me.
No.
Tell me
Oh, no,
how.
you'll see. I ain't got to show you.
Tell
No,
me
I'll just show
how.
you.
Because I said my team was going
I'll
to
just
win.
show
We
you.
was injured. Okay, you was
I'll
injured. You
just show
lost.
you. I ain't
Wow.
got to
I
worry about
said
that.
y'all was going to beat Indiana. I lost. So that's another thing too, right?
Yeah, we lost
Come
to
on, man.
injuries.
Knock it off. Yo, I'm
We lost
entitled to
to
be
the
wrong. I ain't
injuries.
perfect. Like,
Oh,
come
yeah,
on,
you're
bro.
wrong. You're wrong.
No, you tripping about the Quentin Grimes thing, and I'm asking you how the
Why
hell
am
they
I
gonna make
tripping about the
adjustments,
Quentin Grimes thing? You got 2-3 and D. You got a 3 and D player. I mean, you
bro?
got a
He ain't number like
3 and D
Yeah, but
player.
6'4",
he's
bro.
not.
Where you gonna put him at?
But what he's saying is he's not a consistent three.
Thank
Like,
you.
and then Clay, you're not sure about Clay, how much he's gonna hang on.
Thank
I'm
you,
So
not
now
AC.
you're
saying this
gonna
nigga.
have
I'm not
basically all
saying
your
he's Steph
pressure.
Curry.
Then
I'm
You
you
not
said
have
what?
no
saying that.
big men. PJ Washington is your forward, bro. Your
Yeah,
forward. Come
that's
on,
your
bro. What
forward.
is you
Okay.
talking about? And you got him
Quentin
two,
Grimes is going to be that
and Luka
3.
can't stay healthy. Neither can Kyrie. And you got him two,
Quentin Grimes is going to be their
bro. They
backup 3
finished
behind
4th or
Clay.
5th last year. They finished 5th or 3rd the year before. They're not climbing the 2. You see the pattern?
They're going to be 1 and 2. I'm
No, bro.
telling you that right now. They're going to be 1 and 2.
No, bro. No, bro.
OKC 2.
I can see Denver getting the 2.
Are you out of your mind? Them niggas
I can
got
see
worse.
them or Minnesota
What are
getting
you
the
talking
2.
about? Them niggas got worse.
Bro, as long as they got
Like,
their
I'm
main
not worried
core,
about no
long as
Denver,
they
bro.
got their
Them
main
niggas got
core, they're
off.
fine. They got a main core and a solid head coach. They
I'm
will
not
be
worried
fine.
about them niggas. I'm
They will
not
be
worried about
fine.
them niggas.
They will be fine.
I'm not.
Shit,
I'm saying they're
the
gonna be in the
team is
playoffs.
gonna
I'm
be
just not
deep.
worried
The
about
team
them.
is gonna be deep out there. It's the Clippers. Clippers got a deep
They
ass
got a
team.
solid team. Now,
They
the
done
only thing
got
I'm
rid of
worried
all
about
I
that
is
don't
no
trust, but I
bullshit.
Kulu.
don't trust them niggas
No
either.
Kulu and Leonard, his health. Excuse me, fellas.
Oh yeah.
That's the only
that's
thing I'm
what I'm
worried about with
saying.
them.
Like I'm not. I'll put that in my consideration when it comes to other Clippers. That's why I'm not even thinking about them either.
That's the only thing. Then
It's
Golden State
definitely
is an
gonna be
afterthought.
OKC, Dallas, Phoenix, New Orleans. Like dog, like these are teams that are gonna be in the top half of the
I don't
bracket.
know with New Orleans because I don't know about Zion. Then they lost Valanciunas because they ain't got no big man.
They brought in what's the nigga they brought
They
in?
bought in Murray.
DeJounte.
They bought in Murray. That help at the
Yeah, they
guard
got
position,
Did
but
they
DeJounte.
they
get rid
still
of
weaken
did
the
they get rid
interior.
of Ingram?
No, they
No,
still got BI.
Herbert Jones is gonna be their 5.
They still got BI. Herbert Jones, man, he's small.
I still
Down
think
there.
BI would fit Miami perfectly.
What he gonna do down there? He's a 4, and he's an outside. Wait, yeah, he's a 4, and she's a shooter.
Sometimes he plays a 5.
You can have him at the 3. You can move him to the 3. He could play the 4 on some lineups. Cause y'all got a 5 now, right?
And I heard Golden State was supposed to. Nah, yeah, we got a 5 now. We got Killian
I don't
Ware.
see him going to Golden State. Cause remember Steve Kerr benched that nigga last year.
No, I was talking about. I heard Golden State was supposed to trade for marketing, but they didn't want to give up Kaminga Przinski.
Oh no, I'm not getting rid of them for marketing. No.
That's what they was going to do. But
No,
far as
I'm
New
not
Orleans,
doing that.
to answer your question, I mean for the Heat, yeah, we got Ware. Yeah, we finally got a center now.
Okay.
We got a center and we got two shooting guards I seen on the G League for the tournament. Them boys is cutting up. That's why I say we're gonna be straight. I ain't worried about everybody else talking about. Usually I'm right about my team because we develop players and stuff like that. Last year we had injuries. Jimmy was on his high horse. Shout out to LB because he was right about that. He went into the game.
Hold on, what you talking about?
You told last year you were saying like, man, I just don't know about Jimmy. He just don't seem interested. And I'm like, man, he'll probably be at doing playoff time. He got hurt, and then it comes out that they was fighting and all that other stuff was going on in the locker room and on the bus. I'm like, yeah, you were right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Then his rants like during the playoffs was like insane. So yeah.
Yeah. And then it's a contract year this year, so we'll see how that goes.
He's still crying about that.
Well, you got to stay healthy, man, and then show out in the playoff. Pat gonna pay you, bro. He gonna pay you, but you got to give the production.
I think
That's
he
one
out
thing
of
I can
there.
say about Pat Riley, bro. He gonna pay you, bro. You just got to give him the production.
I think
You can
he
see.
gonna do to they don't want to pay him, or he just want to leave. Just be like, you know what, I'm out. Bro. Like, it's either way. Like one of them gonna budge.
They will trade him before we do anything. Get some back for him.
They paid Bam. They just paid Bam this summer.
Well, Bam been healthy and he been the best player.
That's true.
So I can't, and he's younger, so I gotta give him his money. And that was his 5th year. I think his 5th year on his 5th option. So yeah, they had to pay him. They waited all the way to the end.
They
Gotta
gonna
get rid of Hero. Gotta get rid of
that
Hero, bro.
age. The thing is the age. They cause that age plays a big factor. A big factor in them getting a contract.
Well, they still can pay him in the max. That'd be his last contract. You know what I'm saying? That contract in at when he's like 39. So he'll be out the league if they give him the money. My thing is, you know what I'm saying? I think they're a little strapped for it, but you got to get rid of Hero or you got to get rid of Duncan. One of them two got to go.
I've been telling people they should have been got rid of them 2 white boys, man.
You can keep one. One of them got to go though, and
Man,
I'd rather Hero
get
go.
rid of both of them clowns. I believe if they would have got rid of both of them clowns and got some quality role players, Miami would have had another championship.
Now, the person that I did miss, I thought I wasn't gonna miss was Stroops. I did miss him though. For
He was
Cleveland.
okay.
Robinson and Hero.
Man, he helped out Cleveland a lot, and that was an outside threat shooter to go along with Robinson that I missed.
He did, but I ain't holding my
But Vincent, I ain't really mean him because Caleb Martin took a step back. That's why.
Man,
all I gotta say is Mavericks
Robinson
upgraded. That's
should
all I
have
gotta
been
say.
gone.
We'll see, LB, because I still got a lot of questions on that. Because
We
I
drafted this
don't
nigga,
know.
so he's only been on 3 teams.
I don't
We drafted this
know.
nigga like 3 years ago. Like, no.
I'm not even worried about him. The Clay's thing is what I'm really worried about. Is how that's gonna fit with Kyrie.
Clay is gonna do his
Kyrie,
thing, and Quentin Grimes is gonna start over that nigga during the middle of the season.
I'm wondering how that's gonna fit with Clay and Kyrie and Luca, who always gotta have the ball in their hand, and Clay is used to used to moving around in sets and stuff like that. And
I'm
then
just
at the
letting you
last
know
minute,
if it doesn't work.
shot clock run down, and then he just throw it. Is he gonna just catch it? Clay's a rhythm shooter. You know what I'm saying? He's used to certain
Yeah,
things.
I
You know
get
what I'm
that,
saying?
but if that shit doesn't end up working, they're going to go to Quentin Grimes and have Clay sit on the bench
See, that ain't good.
because Quentin Grimes can play off the floor.
You paid him all
Off
that
the
money
ball.
for him to sit on the bench, and that ain't what he gonna be happy about. See, now you're gonna have a unhappy Klay Thompson sitting on the
Well, he
bench and
just
doing
gonna
what
have
you
to
need.
be unhappy, and you have to realize he ain't what he used to be. He gonna have to
LB, do
realize that.
chemistry helps winning, right? You can't just go to a team that you knew and then you just not unhappy and
Nigga,
you just
like
got a
at this
contract
point
and it work.
now he just a whiny ass nigga. At this point, it's like, come on now,
Okay,
like
man.
come on, stop it. Like at this point, now you're just being whiny. I think he was being whiny at Golden State.
I agree on that too. I think he should have just played his role,
Like,
but I
nigga,
think
like
Golden
I
State
see
should give him
all
the
the shit
money
that
though.
he be doing. Respond all these niggas on Twitter going on rants and shit. I see all that shit. Like,
Yeah, I think Golden State should give him his money though.
nigga said it. This nigga said straight up. The reason why I went to Dallas because no taxes. It's that simple. Like that's what he said. I just went to Dallas. I want all my money, no taxes.
Man, that might go there too. My money.
That's why he ain't stay. That's why he ain't go to the Lakers.
Yeah, I
I'm
won't want to
pretty
go there
sure he had
neither.
another reason, but I'm pretty sure that's his main reason.
LeBron James, that guy,
I'm pretty sure his main reason was taxes. That's it.
and LeBron.
Yeah, that would be like a second reason possibly. But that ain't the reason he
One
gonna say.
A, 1A, 1B.
Shit, he might
And
go.
the
He
fellas
might
in went
finish
to sleep.
career in L.A. because I don't see LeBron being there too much longer either. So
Man, what's up? The fellas went to sleep.
I don't know what happened.
Everybody
Most
on here went night night.
most of them went to sleep. It is about 3:40 in the morning over
Man,
here
it's
on the West
seven o-
Coast.
7 o'clock right now in the East Coast coming up on
Yeah, it's 3:40 out here on the West Coast.
six
It is
thirty eight.
6:38.
6:38. Yeah, in the East Coast.
Yeah, so it's getting about that time.
Yeah, fellas. We'll wrap around back probably in the night hour with HD.
Shoot. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll holler at y'all, man.
Yeah, I give it y'all boys, man. Y'all have a good one, man.
Yeah.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.